Yay, we're back live, you guys. Yeah, from the editing studio. Sure. No problem.
Sorted, yeah?
Huh?
It's sorted.
Yeah.
So, that's good.
Yeah. You want that?
Whatever, man.
I'm guessing you want paper. Let's just stand up for anyone who goes. I can have a look at it.
Yes. You know, from my last tablet. I'll try my last tablet cap. 12.
Thank you.
Yeah. Because one of the more.
Yeah, yeah. Well, let's go back to me, then I'll take
He's like, I'll check that.
Yeah. You get now?
it.
It's worth it. So long.
Morning voice is on.
Ah,
Morning voice is on.
oh yeah. Sounds so husky and sexy.
I just sounded like that all day. Mine was calling.
Because I actually did have a good sleep. I didn't even really be so bad.
I'm good. My eyes are burning. Fuck. My eyes are awful burning. Proper. Like the corners. Like here. I'm just dehydrated. Just drinking coffee. Where's the water?
Water in there.
Yours?
Mine's
Huh? Say the same. Take it. Or is it?
Look forward to that. 96 hours.
Yeah.
I suppose you're just trying to get that comes down.
No, I just looked at it. That's what I'll go back to.
Yeah.
I stayed there beside you. Yeah, but turn to me.
Huh?
Turn to me. No, sis, stay there beside us, but turn to me.
First.
Yeah.
Close.
Yeah. One second.
You. That's very.
Right, John.
So, it's coming up. Breakfast. I'm gonna do her with the iPad. Let me bring it back to you.
Yes.
And because he's down.
Yeah.
It's
Oh. Look my ass.
and that goes to definitely makes you go on the
Yeah.
for now. And she working? Yeah. Yeah. Say no more, boss. Yeah. Say no more. How's it looking, bro? It's too fresh. Too fresh. You're on stair people? Is it?
Funny.
10% there. You're going fast and
Almost
now.
10 hours then.
Almost 10 hours. How many hours did the other people? Like 6 hours?
Yeah, I think
It's 6, 7.
When was it 6?
it was
It was.
5.5, 6.
Mm. Well, I think that's only for about 4 hours.
Yeah.
Just go for 4 hours. Go fast, man. Mm. Can you put on purple one?
Which way?
I need to see the purple ones. Go on the top right. Bring down again, it's okay. No, the one that I need. Don't talk to me. Breaking. That's actually go again. Just go again. Go again. Okay, buddy.
Should I put it, put it up in a new one? Yeah. It's fun.
Yeah. Try it. Very good one. And now save it. And just bring it. Yes. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. One person joined the live. Hello, one person.
Guys, do some fun. Alex and Marina.
Alex. The lions. Yo, look.
Yeah.
The timing on it, so I think it's on the page, right?
You show me how to do that again? Or it's for you?
Yeah.
Okay, 10 hours.
Nice. 50 to them.
Huh?
50.
60.
Blame. Thank you.
Let's go.
Mm.
60 more hours to go.
Yeah. It's a different. Mhm. Also, the conference, I mean, just really like that. Different. Maybe it's film and something. Yes.
So that's all the energy like that. Or graded, integrated.
Right here.
Yeah, but with an image full color. It's positive stuff. Yeah, it's like what you want. Yeah, I can see you. On. And then
Eat that. You're welcome. Like how you guys.
Previous and
That's on this.
Когда ты будешь с ним говорить?
Не знаю.
Ты будешь такой в Берлин. Сюрприз!
Там. Ну, я почему-то не хотела ничего делать. Протекалась, но хочется говорить.
Теперь вы мало позвонили, да? Сказала, что она связь, сказала, что не знаю.
А потом я маме говорю. Не, она сказала, да. Потому что я Игорь, наверное, прижался. Типа мне стало, я думала, звонить, что он сам дома.
И что это, когда надо мне скажет?
Может, да,
А
я там.
потом такая у
Ну,
меня
это
просто.
мне удобно, микрофон, знаешь.
Юля,
Да, и нам удобно.
Юля, такая просто.
Что?
Не знаю, что такая.
Чего?
Такая маской. Такая цвете. Я хочу говорить, когда он смог папу домой, что будет что-то. Не знаю, что. Ну, да, как хватит, конечно.
Я знаю, я
говорю же.
говорю.
Потом мне хватит ему скажет, потому что он туда-то, потом никуда не спас. Когда он сам, то ну, нет. Это предлагаю. Хорошо? Ну, если будешь сюрприз,
Нет.
что не будешь.
Спрашиваю, когда он взял.
Идешь втором?
Давай.
Не два? Давай.
Давай. Пойдем, давай. Так, надо человек, давай, вставай. Сейчас посмотрю. Las que se hacen.
No, ¿eh?
Los resultados. No. Las veces las sé. Entonces.
Todo.
No. Ik denk ik heb mijn vader en dat is gewoon bestraft. Oh. Download, yeah. Or share is a real. Download, yes. No, no. Pero si no hay, porque se quiere hacer eso. This is the so long, because it's strong, yeah. I have enough in. You need to know your life.
There's this posted shirt up there. There's a little one. Come on. It was fine. Regular thing. It's chilling.
It's my chest is more sort of lined down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's good.
Yeah, I think that right now.
Yeah, I like that.
Um,
Mm-hmm. It's nice. Mm-hmm. Oh, see. Então, nada legal. Olha, eu acredito. Não lembro. That's something. Yeah, all the yeah, inside. Yeah. So, so, currently I think the last break.
4:37. We're back at 4:40.
What time do you
It's 6:40.
for sleep 2 hours then?
Yeah.
So another 10 minutes somewhere.
Yeah. As location, no?
Mm-hmm.
Location, that's a lot. That, no?
Ah,
At fundraiser. I need to tell you that already. Yeah.
we need this the gradient mapping. Let's see. All right, single one. Fazendo dois anos no Dora, escorria, quando
Oh, you
quando
different. It's a different situation.
I don't know what
Yes. But you see. So my stuff going on in the ass now. Yeah. So my stuff going on in the ass now. Yeah. Charging. Yeah. Надо тебе хотела мне посмотреть. Это бывает, no? Yeah, no? Бывает?
Я думаю, зачем я
Она же могут смотреть.
Serious.
Да,
The best.
да. Like now.
You feel coffee.
Yeah.
Peace.
Yeah, of course.
But you trust the dance. Yeah, sure. One for Connor as well.
I
Sugar milk.
One sugar,
One sugar
good bit of milk.
milk.
Yeah, good bit of milk, please.
We don't know cow milk, soy milk, or breast milk.
Breast milk, but only if it's yours.
Only if it's what?
Only if it's yours.
Mine.
I was gonna say no.
No, cow milk.
Anyway, seems to be chilling, man.
Kind of just telling myself once you get past the ass, it won't be bad.
Lower back one design.
I should just say the ass for now.
Yeah. It's like your balance first.
Yeah. So the whole leg was I check I found my leg was sound until he came up to the side of the ass and I was like, sore.
Like they were met now.
Yeah, I think that's the only tattoo I found properly so.
Mm. Chill for a little for those things.
Hopefully.
Chairs up here.
Yeah, please.
A little breakdown, well, it's smoking.
Right.
Just mostly looking through my hands and probably can feel as well. I mean, like, it's not.
Yeah, cramping like, cramping up. How much break do you get in the bike now?
10 minutes. It's under 10.
Under 10.
No, under 10. Like the last one, I took 7 minutes, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, 7. So, you wanna
Wanna
mark
stand
it?
up?
Yes.
Yeah, last one was
No,
last one was 11 minutes.
11.
Well, it was like from it was 8 minutes, but then you started to do it, and 2 minutes later, so it was 11 minutes over there. And we took the gloves off and went reps and finally did something.
I work in the machine. How's the paper?
Yeah, the paper. Where's the counter? No, I'm not. I said
No,
we're back
turn around, let
from
me
break.
see.
What break times you have?
Every hour he earns 5 minutes.
Yeah, but how much do you feed? And how much do you so far?
Since last time I took a break, I was it?
He took a break at 4:37. 4:40, and now it's 6.
6:40 now.
Oh, 6:56. I mean, it was 2 hours.
Yes. Right now, 6.
Yeah. I'll put it home like this. Yeah. But, yeah.
My sister doing the bike. Her baby woke up.
How old is your baby?
4 weeks old.
4 weeks.
So she's getting that age and she's like, this is keeping me entertained.
Yeah. You are as well.
I was like, her baby's every 4 hours.
Instead, I'm like, LA. Yeah. And that is on glass side. From there. So, so. Body of them. And from this body, I might have to come back Yeah, doesn't be just so bad. Some things are on this body. But yeah.
Si dá como.
Chill.
Sai?
Chill.
Jesus. How you go through? How you go through?
Random. Sad. That much longer than honest. More than I probably would have.
So you put your body prayers?
But he's kind of telling me something. Once he gets off the ash.
Huh?
Once he gets off the ash, cool. But like when I got my full leg up,
Your lower back's gonna be average.
you might have to take a full leg, but I know you should sort of set my ass.
Well, my lower back, my lower back, and just on the spine there, that kind of thing. Maybe any but you don't go that's what you say.
Right. It's just that. Oh, my fucking shit. So this is going on.
Don't do that thing. You need to ask them for your baby wipes.
Nonsense, man.
If you didn't shit your baby. You learn things. So you want babies, their baby wipe for real there. Actually, you shit and wipe the next learn things. Really nice to see.
You're recording that time.
Was I saw him? Yeah.
It's good.
Exhausted.
Yes. It's a long time since I thought this in one.
But no, I was obviously strong about this. Really.
Fuck that.
I'm not.
Huh?
I'm not at 4 o'clock every morning.
Yes. I woke up at bed. Read them up the past like before.
But it's that 7. By the time I get up, I'll shower and make my breakfast, no dinner, even lunch.
I started that as well. Breakfast. I see tired. Super. But I sometimes I forget about it. From up and I leave at half hour. And basically go short. Don't get that home and put separate even. Or if I get food on the way home then over that.
The worst thing about it, I do get good food, my courses.
Yeah.
Bitch, because I'm getting so crazy.
I think I don't know if breakfast. I
Huh?
don't money for the food and buy my walking down there. There's one who is standing at the home club. They'll get that outside so it's
I don't think it means these over the air of the police and stuff.
well, I don't told Eric and the family they have to do it like
I'll say I use my own private course. They did my seasons.
I have a question. What happens when you shit I know it's just like, what?
Eat shit, yeah.
Huh?
You just go take a shit.
No, I don't need to,
You
but
would have
like,
to cover it over.
by Tuesday, I probably will need shit like.
You guys left and he
Only
asked
people
me
that
and I
lie.
was like,
We can run to the pharmacy, take some tablets and
oh my god. I still have it as well.
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
Just clean it, please. But
Yeah, you can leave it.
get baby wipes, because
The break
toilet
is in
paper
8 minutes.
will leave a. Huh?
8 minutes.
8 minutes, yeah. You need to then.
We fly by so
Ah,
fast.
yeah. Fuck, 10 minutes goes so quick. Stand over
Yeah.
there, bro. Let me see. Oh my god, man. This is gonna be a masterpiece, bro.
Yeah. So cool. You definitely gonna need eye drops for this.
Mm-hmm. Why is it boring?
And the first place of the convention for Shield.
Yes. Yes.
You get your tattoo today, then.
What?
You get your tattoo today.
What?
One of the lads said to the extras out the
Oh, I don't even know, man.
Do okay, I guess do your own.
I just push them today
Yeah,
too.
that depends on how you're sitting.
Yeah,
You're
that's
sitting well,
true.
we want to just keep going.
Yeah. Just like having like an hour break.
I've got on red books, right?
Yeah. Always.
So back as well.
Always. Mm. Nobody in my life. It's nice.
Yeah, and he's still thinking about it. Oh, nothing.
My sister will pick a man.
Yeah, 10 minutes.
10 minutes. Let's go, bro. Sit back.
Yeah. We're back. I get to go back to sleep. I'll stop purring again, please. I'll stop purring again, please.
So, man, another 24 hours down. It's incredible. I'm proud of you for that. And I know you don't want to be here.
I get
I
it.
get it.
The
State of mind.
stuff.
But I understand that. But don't quit. Because if you quit, you're going to wind up right back where you started. Remember when you started how bad?
Oh, that's pretty
the
much.
working right where you are right now?
Yeah.
Yeah. I remember that. You gotta keep that
That's
in
what I
mind.
do, bro.
Gotta keep moving forward.
Keep
Keep
pushing.
pushing it.
Don't allow fear of failure and
Lord, the instructions are playing safe line to draw you in.
thing that I idolize.
You got to dominate here.
When you're asleep,
Sleep, ladies and gentlemen. You need your dreams. I'm here to tell you that when you're wide awake, you also need your dreams. You must have your goals. You'll never make it as a one-dimensional model. You must become a meaningful specific. If you're going to work tomorrow because that's what you did yesterday, you're not going to be as good tomorrow as you were yesterday because now you're 2 days older and no closer to the goals you do not have. I'm telling you, keep going, face opposition. I'm telling you, keep going, face adversity. I'm telling you, keep going because years from now, when you look back, make sure you remember one thing about this moment. You did everything you that you leaned in on those late nights and those early morning wake ups. The hours upon hours in the books, the preparation, dedication, and the resilience that you knew who you were and letting manifest and lead you into the future. But when you figure life along, this is a safe position to come down the bleachers or come down the field.
Not going on the field, have a good time, huh? No problems for now.
When you start thinking the problem's pervasive because I haven't handled my finances and goals over because my relationship's bad. So, or all this is happening because there's something wrong with me. Your life is bigger than that. Becoming a new perspective, and you can't do it by just sitting and thinking. You gotta move your body, you gotta change your energy and your focus, because low level of energy, I don't even know how smart you are, you're not gonna use all your ability. But if I get to a higher state of being, mentally, emotionally, physically, and all of a sudden you start remembering who you are, and you start coming up with answers, and you never even thought it possible.
Doesn't really astonish you that you are this fantastically complex thing. And that you're doing all of this and creation how to do. You never learn. Which is beautiful. It's one of the things of life. You aren't here to simply survive or navigate foreign territory. No, you were made for this. Most of what
Most of us think conditions logical take risks. People ask me all the time, what does it take to be happy? And I always tell them, it's really simple. One word, collaborates. Collaborates is equal happiness. If you keep growing, you're going to feel alive. And if you keep growing, you're going to have more to give. When you find a way out of nowhere, when you find breath that you don't have, when you find energy that does not exist, when you want this thing as bad as you want it, that's when you find a way. Let me get you motivation and drive. In order to stay down there, the low level. Because on everything in you, ladies and gentlemen, you have to harness your will to stay. I'm going to challenge myself. Sometimes I was going stuff all about the condos. You know, I shouldn't have doing the things that should do I do. I find that the biggest thing we have to do with is yourself. There's no enemy within, the enemy outside can do us no harm. If you really truly were to hang in just a little bit longer, give just a little bit more, if you're willing to put all of yourself into the task before you, you may just be amazed at what life gives back. It doesn't matter how many statues, Oscars they give you, or Emmys, or how much money you have in the bank. We've all seen people have all those things, and I get a phone call because they're depressed or somebody committed suicide in that. So it's really an inner game. And I think that's missing for us. Everybody should you can control, you can influence. You can't control it. They, your mind, your emotions, you 100% control over you doing these things, and that's where the game is won. When you're game, then you win the other game. The one and you're even.
We're always worried. Did I think this over long enough? Did I take enough data into consideration? And if you think it's true, you're fine. You never could take enough data into consideration. The data for a decision in any situation is hidden. So what you do is you go through the motions of thinking out what you do about this. And then when the time comes to actually make a snap judgment, it's amazing how often it works. It's necessary. It's necessary that you have the mindset that I can do this. You got to begin to believe, and fortify that belief, and feed that belief by listening to tapes, going to seminars and workshops, by challenging yourself, by stretching yourself. Don't get so wrapped up in what happened yesterday. As you find the opportunities that are waiting for you today. Remember, if the one door closes, there's another door waiting. So to me, success without fulfillment is the ultimate failure. Success means nothing wrong with it, but success is getting what you want. Fulfillment is living what you're made for. Contentment is of doing what we want, which will work.
To the extent that we realize that what I want, basically what I really want is what you want. I don't know what you want. So what I never would have discovered what I'm able to do right now if I wasn't willing to take a chance. You got to do it because you got to believe in yourself. Why is disgusting? How do you all day one thing at a time? You want to become a risk taker. You want to raise the bar on yourself. Most people won't do that. See, most people engage in low life living, low risk living. This was the to risk, you cannot grow. And if you cannot grow, you cannot become your best. And if you cannot become your best, you can't be happy. And if you can't be happy, then what else is there? When you're serious about changing, all you need to do, even if you're going to do it, let your life speak, let your life scream, let your life shout. Let's speak so loud, let's speak volumes that nobody can ignore it. You say it's no better than you believe in it. You start making the choices. You start making decisions. If you can't fly, run. If you can't run, if you can't walk, crawl. Oh, but by all means, keep moving. Choose that was the last one. No, that's one. Look. Go over here. And go. Put that one on the corner of my face. You're a part security. But there's no one here who's going around me. Good morning. This is outside. Our competition is flipping out low. Do not be outworked. Here, what excel is ridiculous, sickening work ethic. While the other guy's sleeping, I'm working. While the other guy's eating, I'm working. Skill is only developed by hours and hours and hours of being on your craft. They want fish strictly based on hustle, strictly based on youth, strictly based on missing potential opportunities. People 20 days, or 60 days, or 90 days, so you can live over a year. You cannot go for 30 years. I'm a case against honest 20 hours fast. Probably catch you. How fast half your life all the time. Then we get down, they're controlling stuff. I'm gonna recording. I'm gonna keep that in mind. I'm just gonna relentless. It's fine. But I don't work your ass in that file. I want more than you. It's relentless, man. Pushing past barriers. If you want to go to the next level. When time to is an opportunity to show up and be your best. Bullshit. Because before it was not. It was the belief every day when I'm on back in the morning by myself. I train for the ladies and hold that ability, my trainability, collide when the opportunity show it off. That's all it is. That's what success is. It's all on you. Why know what? You gotta work your hours, nobody wants your hours. You have to develop yourself today, we're gonna we're going to dominate. We're here to win. We're not here to play. And that's what we're forward. I'm wearing America. That's the words that you're putting away. I write this chapter. You know what's talking to you to be ready. You're some of the motherfuckers who's crazy back in England. Harder. You know what I noticed in SAS program? Making it very close to this. Needs to be like that. It needs to be. That's it. I don't need friends. Or that on the same path, you know what I mean? It just doesn't make sense. Like I'm just being I need to call it, you know what I mean? Because I have friends outside of the sport and getting into trouble and fail to be at the pinnacle of any game. In any whatever you do. Gotta be a little bit gone to it. You're not all there. You've got to be almost insane to your craft. Not a lot of people can understand that. That's why I don't know about nothing else. I do not pay attention to nothing else. There was games, football on yesterday, rugby and this. And like normal society is like, let's talk about this, let's engage in this. And I just don't, I can't do it. I just don't, people are talking to me and I'm counting something. I'm counting a number. Or I'm knee deep in a sequence on the map, or on the feet. That's my life. Sequences and
Connor, you've been dreaming about this moment. You've been talking about this moment. Honestly, though, does it feel the way you thought it would?
yeah, it does. It feels beautiful. I dreamt this so clearly, so precisely, and so frequently. It manifested. Yeah, that's what we hear. That's what I'm feeling.
Connor, in February of 2013, we spoke for the first time. You didn't have a car. You didn't have a pot to piss in. All you had were blueberries. And here you are with the undisputed gold. Enjoy it, my friend. You deserve it. You called it.
Yeah, from London to Sunday to everything. I was asking you Thursday about his right hand. Can I tell you what you told me? Word for word. You said, I felt when we stared down, felt his right hand twitching, which was a subtle tell for me. He is ready to unload that right hand, and I feel that could be a downfall for him. If he lets that right hand go, I will not be there. I simply enter the way I enter, and that is enough. They either overextend, shrink away, space inside space. But all of a sudden, he will be in danger. How do you do that? How do you if you can see it here, and you have the courage to speak it, it will happen. So I see these shots, I see these sequences, and I don't shy away from them. A lot of times people believe in certain things, but they keep it themselves. They don't put it out there. Truly believe it. If you become vocal with it, you are creating that law of attraction and it will become reality. What does it? Oh no way! The walk, what's it called? The walk, Hollywood walk. I'm get that belt. Well, to be honest, I'm not even getting that belt because in my mind, I don't have the belt is already on. Famous. I've lost my mind to understand this. Like Victor Van Gogh dedicated his life to I lost his okay, Van Gogh belt was there, man. Kids. All night, crazy all night. Yeah, I quote one time from Vincent Black, really went through and said, he has dedicated his life to his art. He's lost his mind in the process. When I said I thought about that, it sounded very familiar. I have given every single thing, every ounce of my life to this craft, affecting my craft, and I continue to do so. But in the process, I have lost my mind, but in a good way, to regular society, to people who wake up at 9 p.m., who clock out at 5 p.m. So I've lost my name. I have found it almost.
need to read your quote, 2013 that you said. It's really poignant and I think it deserves to be read out in full, so just bear with me. I lost my mind on this game. Like Vincent van Gogh dedicated his life to his art and he lost his mind in the process. That's happened to me, but fuck it. When that gold velvet is around my waist, it's a big mansion, my girlfriend has a car for every day of the week, and my kids' get everything they ever wanted, then it will pay. Then I'll be happy. I lost my mind. Can you just reflect and talk to me about how that makes you feel hearing that in 2021?
Yeah. It's been somewhere lives. I've got it done and I'm up there. I'm mad as a blush. My thing. I appreciate that and it's been a world ride for me. It's not been easy at times, but what a life. And I tell you what, I wouldn't want it to be any other way. I just feel invigorated. You know what I mean? And as you said, I'm about artistry and all, and Billy Van Gogh, I'm going to create a beautiful picture here inside this octagon on Saturday night. I'm very excited to do so. Even no matter what was going on in my life, getting involved in I always, no matter what was going on, deep situations, I always had the beliefs that I was going to get to the UFC. I was going to get, because I just knew I was different. I know I'm different than these people. What is it that you need to overcome within yourself? Just staying on the straight and narrow. You know what I mean? Just staying on the straight. Because I seem to be I could be with the wrong people. I just come wherever. You know what I mean? So that's why that's why this has helped me be locked in the plan on my own. Building back up my leg, rehab. There was no outsiders. It was isolation. It was visualization. It was motivation and it was dedication. There was nothing else. Emotions is not good. Emotions, you gotta have emotions. So that was where I was at. And then just hours I realized on the map and in the ring or in the cage or wherever, just realizing that I have emotions. Because in training you're gonna have emotions, like maybe it might not be your day and you start over exerting energy on things. It just never helps. So just over years, I just learned to just be empty. Basically, just be empty and think empty on anything. That's why I'm saying I don't feel pressure on fight night. I don't feel pressure when I make that walk. Someone asked me what it's like when I make that walk. What it's like when you walk in on the and I sweat. I honestly feel like I'm shackling chains off him. I mean, I feel like I'm chained and I'm kind of lost. And then when I get to that octagon, I'm peeling it all off. And when I finally step foot in that octagon and place my bare feet on that special UFC canvas, I feel free. Now what I am doing this for is finally here. I'm moving, good exercise. Music.
Do you run out of gas? Get busy? I don't see that. Where do we evolve or devolve without resistance? Now, picking the right resistance is an art in itself. It's challenging. I've been clumsy with it in my life, especially when I got famous and got success. And enough people telling me I love you, and the caviar and the champagne. I was like, why me? I don't serve any of this. What did I do? I jack things up on purpose just to say, like, I tricked myself running downhill so I could bloody my own nose and go, now I can feel. okay, now my heels aren't bad. It's clumsy. So I don't think we need the kind of resistance that we create that can harm us or get in our way for getting in our way sake, because I've come to learn, I think we all are. No, when things are going really well, resistance is gonna come. If you have any ambition, resistance is gonna come. I think one of the themes of your worldview that I've become familiar with is alchemizing
bad times into good ones. A reminder that things that seem bad can end up being good. How can people, or how do you have more of that perspective during a hard time? I probably start off intellectualizing something that I know I probably should believe in, but don't believe in it, and convince myself, even to an extent, to trick myself, that, sit here and go, well, you just told us this too shall pass. Okay, great. Well, what the hell's that? Even if it's true, in the moment, you're like, talking about, man. I'm in the debit section. I'm in a warning section. This sucks. I think that how much I'm conscious of it or not, my undeniable optimism and faith that this is how it is. And if it is, so what? That's okay. Then really, so what? You know what I mean? What's the big deal? It minimizes. I seem to have a tendency not to make a bigger deal out of things that other people make a bigger deal. Dramas. I don't like to create false drama. When it comes to trying to find, I get the blues. I get sad. I get mad. I'm to be around. I can't get to sleep. I got demons in my own head trying to work the riddle out. Why is be less impressed and more involved? Hold on. Yeah. What did you mean by that? Where did that come from? It came from, we grew up hardcore on gratitude. I'm a very thankful guy. And being thankful and having gratitude is very important. But you can't stop there. Because too much just, I'm so happy to be here. You're so impressed to be here. Thank you for having me, which we should have. But if you live only there, we can't be present and be involved in whatever we're doing and do it as well as we want to do it. You gotta go, no, thank you for them beer, and I'm supposed to be here. Now let's go. If I'm even talking to you, if I'm here, go nuts. Be here. If I'm just happy to be here and go no further than that, we can't have this conversation. I'm not, I won't be there yet. I can't be grounded enough to have it right here. I'd be like, I'd anticipate my thoughts. I'd, say something that is only the pretty stuff and not the ugly stuff, or, I don't want to be mean. So to be involved, allow me to be more honest and have more courage. When we're involved, we're more honest and have more courage to do what we're passionate to do, how we're passionate to do it. I've been fortunate to, if something's not sitting well in my soul, even if I'm pulling it off, I'm like, dude, the wrong guy. You're the go-to guy, man. You're number one on the call. You took the baton from Hugh Grant and ran. You love doing it. They're fun. Geez, they pay great too. I can line them up. I was getting quantity, but I wasn't getting quality. I was like going, I feel like I could do it tomorrow. Let's go. Nothing wrong with that. You've worked to get to that point to where you feel like you could do it tomorrow. Yeah, but I don't. I need some resistance. I want to find something that scares me. Mind you, at that time, I fall in love with Camilla and she's pregnant with her first child. What's the thing I always wanted to be in life? Father. So my life was like, oh yeah. The roof is raised and the basement is lowered. Width is wider, man. I'm feeling more, crying more, laughing louder, feeling more pain. All of it. My emotions are light as fire. And I said, okay. What I want to do is dramas, but how would one offer me that? I want to know how to take it. So I said, I can't do what I want to do. I'm going to quit doing what I do. So chose to go to Texas. It's pregnant. Don't make it no more. Don't know how long that's going to last. Make that decision. Camilla, we said, look, we're going to make this decision. There's no telling how long. Decision. It's non-negotiable. We all want to figure out who we are. Then says, hey, it's their own creation. Just create it.
Like airplane or something. Even when I sleep like 4 hours, from back and when it's over airplane. Yeah, I really don't want to do it.
Is this time to move on? Let's pick out those people, places, things we do, habits we have that don't pay us back, that don't feed us tomorrow, that don't give us green lights in the future. Those investments that don't have ROI.
Those ones that we
You
keep
want-
waiting tomorrow and a little bit of the dead.
You look the most
I had the same amount of drinks at that bar or
West
somewhere else.
open the couch behind the reception. Number.
And by process of elimination, sheer
Knock out
mathematics,
the
you end
lights.
up with clean the things that do feed you.
From the dark
So
side.
it's a easier thing to start pointing at.
Yeah,
I'm
people-
not getting my compounding set on that decision. Other
I'm
people
not
place
seeing them.
eliminate those, but sheer mathematics, we end up with more of what does feed us. To bring us back who we are.
It's gonna be some.
What do you think
And you
about
might have guess it was the percentage in the place.
feed?
Gonna be so much
And-
work, though.
A lot of people go,
Drink that time you want. And you just-
"Don't listen,
You covered the whole thing.
I think we should take some time, get a look in the mirror and own that thing that we pulled off. And go, good job. That's what you wanted, what you got. At the same time, be able to, as we do more often, look in the mirror. When we fail, to go, bogey, oh, now I'll pull that off.
Well,
You know what I mean? But, I mean, it's kind of bigger than that. The ownership idea, fail or the game, ownership
my grass.
being really important. Someone said this to me before.
Yeah, people-
The Queen said this, and then it came off the cup. I didn't think about it. She was like,
Mhm.
God, Matthew, you're so full of yourself. And that thinking, I was like, well, who else am I supposed to be full of? That's a good line. And I stopped down. I was like, that's exactly what I meant. I wrote that down. I wish more people were more full of themselves. Not in the arrogant way. I'm talking about a healthy ego to understand. And then I understand the ego's difference between I and me. Me's the objective. But to
Well,
know
just
the
the
I, I
bad
wish more
thing.
people, I wish we were more full of ourselves. I wish more people were more full of themselves. I think part of the challenge in life, a lot of us are running around
There you go.
at ourselves. Half fooling ourselves, not full of ourselves, not studying ourselves, not holding ourselves to task, not self on the thing. We do get what we want. Not get out of line even though we knew better. I wish we were more full of ourselves that way. I'm in south of New Orleans a few years ago, and I went to a voodoo shop. And they had this wooden partition against the wall, these columns. And in these columns were all these vials of these magic potions, right? And the heading of each potion defining what they would give you were things like fertility, health, family, legal help, energy, forgiveness, money. Guess which column was empty? Money. Let's admit it. Money is king today. It's what makes the world go round. It is success. The more we have, the more successful we are, right? I would argue that our cultural values have even been financialized. Humility is not the goal anymore. It's too passive. To get rich quick on the internet, rich is 15 minutes of fame world that we live in, and we see it every day. But we all want to succeed,
All
right?
the lines.
So
All
the
the
question
lines.
is,
Go
guys,
back.
ourselves,
Go back.
what
Back.
success is to us, what success is to you. Is it more money? It's fine. I got nothing against money.
Yeah, stop there.
Maybe it's a healthy
Okay,
balance.
see the lines?
Maybe it's a happy marriage. Maybe it's to help others, to be famous, be spiritually sound, lead the world a little bit better place to do
Find
now.
a way that's kind of
Continue to ask yourself that question.
the
Your answer may change over time, and that's fine.
Yeah.
But do yourself this favor. Whatever your answer is, don't choose anything that will jeopardize yourself. Prioritize who you are, who you want to be, and don't spend time with anything that antagonizes your character. Don't drink the Kool-Aid, man. It tastes sweet, but you will get cavities tomorrow. All right, life is not a popularity contest. Be brave, take the hill, but first answer that question: what's my hill? When extra credit's included, credit doesn't get its due. Or means rates. The exchange rate is going to excuse me. When the industry is all going into the ground, we're about to commit because there's no fine. We start playing to tie.
Yeah.
We start going to the win. My participation is the trophy for every count we did.
Go ahead now.
If I stay on the porch because you picked up the slack, when you look over your shoulder, I get it. If there's no curfew, we're going to stay a cabin or a bar, we're going to get drunk.
Instead of a couch, we could just bring it to two men.
All these long lenses got us losing our sight. You keep lifting it for me, I'm gonna lose all my. When a 4-star duty suits the 6-star rate, we take our hands off the duty. Always buffet gives us a 3.8 education and a 4.2 GPA. We steal from ourselves and get away with the scam. What's the measure of merit with let's give a damn? These unlimited options. Sure have me confused. While all the conveniences are keeping me properly
Because we're trying to.
in this red light district with the inflation. The ROI's math don't pay for vacation. So let's just admit it. This extra credit is quite a fluffer. So when the tips included, the service will suffer. There's a responsibility to freedom, and that there is freedom in responsibility. You know, and that earn your way there. We remember the stuff of our experience. So sort of what someone gives us for free. We just do, the proverbial sweat on it, whether it's mental or physical or whatever. We built it, we understand, we felt it, we got it. Don't stick with us, but we forget them intellectually, they're written in our lineage. And they build resilience. They build true confidence. No. Delayed gratification. Oh, there are choices I can make today for myself that would pay me back later in life. So there are choices we make. If you're going to say right now, I'm going to lie, cheat, and still get what I want, and I got it. I got an immediate green light for me. That's a battery powered green light. That's not a solar powered green light. Why? Because now, everywhere I go, I got to look over my shoulder to see if someone's there that I lied, cheat, stole from. And when I'm doing that, I'm stealing whose time? My time. Now I'm not freedom. I'm not free. I don't have the freedom. I didn't create freedom in my future because I chose to make an irresponsible act that I let runs. And then I got reasons to look over my shoulder. The more things we do to create in our future that we got to look over our shoulder, the more of our most precious thing we have in our lives, time, that we're stealing from ourselves. So it's not puritanical. It's just like, it's actually self-serving. It's a very selfish choice. And I'm a fan of the word selfish. I've helped redefine it. But I believe that there are selfish choices we can make that are the most selfless, that there are selfless choices that we can make that are the most selfish choices. Those two are not a contradiction, and we see them that way. So to any of us, whatever those things are, whatever it is we look up to, whatever it is we look forward to, and whatever it is we're chasing, to that I say amen. To that I say, all right, all right, all right. Say, just keep living, huh?
You know that person everyone dismisses as wasting their potential. One with brilliant ideas but never seems to follow through. The dreamer who can't stick to a schedule, big visions, zero discipline. Here's what nobody tells you. That person might be operating on a level of consciousness most people will never access. Carl Jung spent decades studying this exact type of individual. What he discovered challenged
Change the YouTube.
till the
Go back to the top there and some.
The first one, the morning. What's this every morning?
This watch down. Moving silence in the.
Where do you go? I wasn't on the YouTube app, it was on the.
No.
Committed, which one did you say? I will not quit.
Anyways. Nothing with top.
That one was watch this every morning.
Numbers. Top.
Einstein and the quantum and things like that. That's motivation. Because they're always committed. Committed is the first thing. 43 minutes plus. Yeah.
We get one opportunity to come this way.
So,
We get one shot.
Life is true.
We'll give a little less long to appreciation. It's okay, so.
We got this phrase. If we are never times that we honor God.
And the needles in my hand.
Mhm.
And the needles in my hand.
Mhm.
So pushing further. Jim Hart, Daisy, crazy rocks. Cemetery, spire, big rocks. One of the most precious things. One of the things that I tell people all the time is that a lot of people have a hard time find themselves on the internet. Like you're not there. Your life is a series of lessons. Now, if you just dwell on failures, like that's not it's not healthy, it's not smart, it's not powerful. What you gotta do is look at those failures, what not to you, but you not act with you.
It is hard because so
So,
No.
we just had a news. Wow, they don't even have enough to be. Here's this job that I have helped with repertoire father was now I was. And I was but my emotion was based on emotion. So laughing, crying, or getting there, tree, then they said, last fight, that's been my work challenge. I know. So it's repetitive. That's all the real macro now I'm not a guy. So okay, so stop. Just stop. So stop. The first 6 months of that, that was with anything. Finally, nothing. The first 2 months, nothing. I considered it a career. Did not ever work. But after 20 months being gone, remember I think being out, not being in your theater or your living, not seeing the being. I became a new good idea. Seen it first with first thing was found. So the next step, things get better. It's like next time I was something to make a slip of the business.
Mas eu acho que nem.
me, you
Yeah.
You want it louder?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Something like this mentioned.
Like this?
I realize
Louder?
I have experience in the making. I'm nervous with them. I feel like when I nail it, when I knock it, I know I did. I feel it. I have a measure in the
I feel you left the house.
Mhm.
He already left the house.
School, yeah?
I don't know, he went to ride the buggy, school bees.
There's lots of ways to
Today is, what is it? Saturday
He's off.
or Sunday? Today's Sunday.
Is,
The problem is that
um,
disorients you.
he's with with my ex's cousin.
Very large number of ways to work with even is very large number. Yeah, meaningful, sustainable ways to grow. The thing that's so interesting about the day is like a page.
Miss the opportunity.
At one point, I was spending
Miss
about
the opportunity.
45 minutes a day fighting with his son about when he was dead. And so, they were having just constant battle. That's common, right? It's very common. Young children to walk about day after eating, sometimes it's toilet training, sometimes general behavioral issues, sometimes it's bedtime. Okay, 40 minutes a day. So that's 200 minutes a week. It's going to say 5 hours. 20 a month, 240 hours a year. That's 6 work weeks. It's a month and a half. You're spending a month and a half of work weeks doing nothing but fighting with your son. Don't fool yourself. Anything that's every day is a significant percentage of your life. You're awake, let's say 16 hours. 5 of those hours are basically maintenance. So you got about 11. And then still doing everything. It's like 10% of productive life. Because people think backwards. They call I have a vacation. That's really important. No, it's not. You're only doing it once. It's not that important. How you treat each other at lunchtime, if you eat together every day, that's your life. Fix that. Get it so that the food's good. Get it so that you're happy with the people that are sitting there. Fix that. It's like 10% of your life is fixed.
The purpose is to align us to really make a change. So you can be conversation about making change. You can be action. Part of the action. I want to be part of the action. I don't want to be you or beat you. I want to take this energy and apply it to myself. That's the purpose of seeing. So I come here and I look at how you maneuver. I look at your setup. I not only bow down and congratulate you, I leave and say, yo, now it's fine. Joe, I can't wait in 2 years. You're going to come, you're going to see my, you remember I said I was inspired, but you're going to see what I let it go into. That's the proper way to get encouraged and motivated. Look at yourself, right? You can motivate yourself and follow the paths that you see these successful people have taken. You didn't become a part of a world that quite expected you to be in. So everything else from the outside that comes in, you're throwing at a bubble that can't be popped. It's a force field around. There's a force field around me because what really matters, loves me wholeheartedly. And when you have that and you understand it, you're unbreakable. So you don't add to that force field, if you don't make my force field stronger, you don't get time. My true understanding is, all right, that's one life. And one life. The goal for us is to live it to the best of our abilities, from the beginning to what's at the end. People understand is you get you. The only person that gets in your way is you. Nobody else. It's you. What I've understood is that what people are doing has nothing to do with me. I should always be a step ahead because I'm thinking different. Because I'm thinking about myself. Making myself better puts me in a position to make others better. Hard work. I wish that I could tell you the love share like it won't. As time passes, you find that the mountain you need to climb a bit higher, the ocean that you cross water. Trust me when I tell you don't want to wait. Indecision is a decision. A decision to fail. A decision to start. Time won't wait. Time doesn't wait. Clock keeps ticking.
Reload.
There are no timeouts, no breaks. Remember, plan A doesn't work. 45 other letters out. This isn't 3 strikes out. This isn't baseball. It's the real world. And
That means there's no limit on how many times you're allowed to try. The only time your dream dies is decide worse.
On the right, like this is coming to like fully flat. It's
That's it. You feel like you can't take it.
just a bit of a change.
Keep going. Persevere. You will weather the storm. Trust in yourself. Kind of trustability. The bird doesn't place trust in branch. It's trust in own wings. Branch breaks, still fly. Again, you can weather any storm. You can stand anything the world throws at you. Remember that the safest path is peace. Stop being afraid. Start being right. Maybe a million reasons you're afraid of desires. Dare to face your fears. Dare to take care. The question is how that within you is a power. Harness that power. Appreciate yourself. Dreams become true. Your capacity increases. Success isn't about greatness. It's about consistency. No one's born great. You don't get to choose how you start in this life, but you do get to choose. You have a choice when it comes to building our future. If you show up day after day and work hard, if you give your full effort, if you leave nothing on the table, then greatness and success will come. You'll be faced with difficult situations. There'll be times you don't believe in your ability to persevere. There'll be times you feel incapable of rising to meet the challenges that face you. You'll be tempted to turn your back and run. But running is never the best option. When you're in the middle of a struggle, the only way out is obstacles are trying to figure out some kind of way around. Go right through them. Brace yourself, steady your nerves, put your head down, and tackle whatever you face head on. The storm may jar you a bit, but I promise that you won't buckle and you won't break. Believe in your ability to weather the storm. When you come out on the other side, you'll be better for showing your strength. The fears you face along the way, they'll make you better.
Sorry.
Our biggest fears
No,
always
just my name.
have the greatest opportunity.
Not for cancer.
But you go down a bit for the outside.
Actually,
Yeah, they.
And life
You mind moving the touch right here, please?
Best
Yeah. Try closing your legs, maybe. Is that better, no?
yeah.
It's not going to be easy.
almost
You never start comfort zones. You want to be scary, right? What's really scary? Just like happiness.
Well, no.
How do you say so? If you're willing to stand on the edge of the cliff and jump, if you're willing to do what you've never done, you give yourself the power to become what you've never been. Will it be easy? Probably not. If you want to change your life, you need to do what's right, not what's easy. Too many people choose the easy road, even when they know it's not the right road. Take the path less traveled.
I still work.
Greatness is determined by someone's right. Greatness is determined
I dropped.
The true secret of success is to accept the truth that the only path is the path of hard work and product. You get where you want to go if you check your roots, if you follow the more senses. Show one goes through one. So, yeah, you put yourself in the mirror. Yeah, it shows you. That's all that matters. Understand. Setting. So the key is to just do you. I think I told my 23 more. The right amount of confidence, anything is possible. No matter what you're set up to do, your first word should always be, I believe in me. The most important person to is always yourself. So you're one of your big problems is that you keep thinking, there's no one. That you don't need one's permission to make your dream a reality. You may not always go with one end of the day. It's a reason why it's happening. Why those things happen. Purpose has already. It has a plot. There is no. What's this supposed to happen? There was no coincidence attached to it. Yeah, you do. Purpose has already. See, we're not supposed to tuck our dreams in our pillow when we get up. We're not supposed to leave that go fulfill somebody else's dream. We're not supposed to do that. That's not what we're wired to do. That's not who we are. Your human spirit doesn't care about the economy. The human spirit doesn't care about
Last year's last year. Hold on, I'm gonna be for sure.
Next.
Hold on.
Next. Yes.
Wait.
Okay, yeah, wait.
Let me take this time to go. Yeah. Yeah, sweet, look at.
Yeah.
I know there are a lot of people out there that want to go back yourself. It's just always go back. You see how you have to get back to do what you used to do. Back to back. Goal is to best thing you can do is try your very best not to fall off track. There are three types of people in this world. There are people who watch things happen. There are people who wonder what happened.
And then we see this.
So, which person you can make a wish or you make it happen?
What's you're on YouTube then?
Mm-hmm. Wilson. That's in.
It's great. I'll do it.
There's enough fire in your son. I did everything that you got to be able to suffer. Others have failed. Others have gone. Others have missed their moment. You must accept this truth that you were born for such a time as this. And that at this very moment, all you have is on.
Between reason and purpose, there is you. You have to be willing to understand it. You have to work day in and day out to be the best human being, the best person you can be. Do it all, the good and the bad. Have to stand strong. Have to understand that there's a significant balance to all of us as long as we are in this world. But you got to do the very best you can to get through it. Be strong. As successful as you can possibly be.
Your greatest fear is not that you will fall. Your greatest fear is that you will live a full life and never fly. That you never lived. You're not afraid of dying. You're afraid of dying before the world sees who you really are. Before they really get your fingerprint. Before they really feel your breath. Before they really feel you. That's what you don't want to happen. This place bounds on.
How did you dream before you got hurt? I want you to start thinking about all the memories that you wanted to build. The stories that you wanted to tell. For many of you, defeat has traumatized you. And it has left an image in your head. That's why you will go after it. I want you to embrace the face of defeat and embrace the process.
None of us are going to hear it. So late, you got to make this part. Make the best like you have. Be happy. So if tomorrow comes for you, tomorrow gonna come for me. Let's get out there and get the best. Because tomorrow is the day. On that day, there is no one like you. All of the earth, there is no one like you.
church
You are the only ones. You are the
You
only
need
one.
to print out a logbook. Last two. Yeah. I'll wait until he's on here.
So for all we know, the kids in the hoochie that never come to you, it's an excuse to never show up.
He knew it. I could put it
Your story is
maybe
not
here
meant
on
to be.
the
Your story is meant to be with you.
look here there. Yes. Oh, but it won't be comfortable here. Set to up around. What do you think? Should I put it here? Should I put it here on this side?
Anywhere.
Hmm?
Anywhere in the video.
Or just let it charge? Yeah, I'll let it charge because then it's I'll go away outside.
We have so many doubters, the no-sayers. We have so many of those people that say no, and you can't do it. It's impossible. It's very dangerous. I have a fallback plan. I have a plan B. You're taking away now that thought and that chief of plan.
Hey, Steve.
So if someone says you can't get up, say no, yes. Say it's impossible. It is possible. Because I am a I'm telling you, I've never ever had a plan B. I made a full commitment that I'm going to go be a bodybuilding champion. I made a full commitment that I'm going to be in America. I made a full commitment that I'm going to get in the show business and I'm going to be a leading man no matter what it takes. I would work. You understand that if there is no safety net, because plan B.
Oh, well, wait. How you feeling? Princess she.
I don't know how you're feeling. That's what I know.
Great, man. Fucking great, man.
2 minutes.
3 minutes?
3 minutes.
Shots. But that was great. So failed 90,000 times. We all fail. It's okay. What is not okay is that when you fail, you stay down. It's all about the hard work that you put in. When you leave this fight, I think you can get in these words and say it before. All 3 feet close. 1, 2, 3. No, come on. 1, 2, 3.
Learning how to do
Colocando o azul. Aí, mas.
government fix here in Oregon. So,
I don't know what you have, what other people don't have. You don't do what other people do. What is it? What is that one thing that you're saying that I am going to get this thing done?
what?
I'm gonna make my dreams come reality.
13.
13 months.
I'm going on a break. Switching shifts. Is it said that the witness can be how long it will play?
Over your average. Into that foot was
It's 12 hours and 58 to go. It's 12 hours and 58 to go.
I'll print out another of those forms. I should have connected to Wi-Fi.
I outlasted the pain. You're saying I've got dreams, I have goals, and things I want to accomplish. I'm not satisfied. Like I don't reach I'm breathing. I want it. Maybe that thought was exactly what you said so that's right. As an individual, I need to get your schedule. I need to get your life up. I need to get your words. I need to get your heart. I need to get your action up. I need to get to a place is outlook so that the life wants to live. Everybody wants to be everybody wants to be the best. Everybody wants to be. Everybody wants to have the challenge of most of us when it real good. Hey, what you going to start? You're going towards the great. You're going towards the goal. You're going to be hands. You're going to be so many trials. Like for real. I know you can give 20 things that you done to help yourself with something. But ET, I just need like one or two. He can give me one or two. And one of the things I tell people is, I outlasted the pain. I outlasted the pain. I need to remind the way. When I was sleeping in those abandoned buildings, I kept telling myself, one day you'll be a homeowner. Every time I walk into that abandoned building, I told myself that this might be your hard circumstances, but this will not be out of glory. And all you have to do is to survive today. When they kicked me out of school, I was not here. I was drop out for the rest of my life. I knew I got it.
Yeah. That's some kind of statement. Hey, bro. Don't ask for maybe hour and sleep and just put my body in rest mode. Before I was just like, you're weak, you can the adrenaline can still be nutrition, but once you give into it, we're saying that maybe have like a tiny little pause now. Even this person is not there for you. We can put some side bets. Unless we could sleep like James. Look at her. Yeah. That'd be me. So get one of the beds go behind the reception. And then we can turn off the front lights and we can stand like under there and it's dark. So you can actually rest for the 4 hours.
Are you sure this is going to take another 58 hours? Fairly moving. It's fairly moving.
As you go up, yeah.
For my neck.
I feel like I'm like, man, past 3 hours on this dress.
Yeah.
I'm the one. Gosh. Yes, it's supposed to have beard. When we get to beard, then it gets like, yeah, like to the actual, like to the backgrounds. Background's all light and, like
Not evolved is good.
less detailed job. The dresses are women take time. Yeah. The lighting, reflection, you're gonna need a lot of white on that, right? No, at all, no? No.
Obviously.
Focus me. Focus me works better than one for me. The contrast for sure. Like white people. Black people say black people, white doesn't work. White just makes the skin yellow. Every time I got anything in white, never seen.
It's those.
What do you do
Never seen.
when your back chooses you?
Again, the white will just bring your skin tone, two tones down. White, blue. Even when I get red, it doesn't turn out red, it comes out as burgundy.
Yeah.
It's dark red.
They'll have to like make a thing for black people.
Can't, bro. I've never been just so strong in contrast. It's just if you can't match it. There's no, I don't think there's anyone that can make a color that can. Yeah, it's going bright. Let's put some acid into it. Put some of that Michael Jackson shit. It's on you. You want a color tattoo here? Get this injection.
Just Michael Jackson.
Yeah. Yeah, when I was in Japan, I remember myself funny. There was a guy working shop there, and like they had a lot of American faces there. And then this girl, man, in dark as you, wanting watercolor. Powerpuff Girls watercolor. Baby blue, baby pink.
A black guy.
Yeah, like black. And then me there trying to explain to her. He's like, look, I'm black too. I was like, she's like, no, you're not black. I was like, I'm black too. And the color doesn't work. It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work in your skin.
If you got enough paint to the down there,
Just do it. You'll be fine. Yeah, I'll be full responsibility. Girl, 2 hours. That's a magician.
Yeah, put this on tip, yeah.
Yeah. So another guy who wanted white shorts. I just put white, bro. I saw white before. Like, you sure? Man? White rose? Because it is what it is. It's like, with some stuff, I can get, like, I'd love to get, like, some cool color tattoo. But it's just gonna look dirty and nasty on me. You know? And then this guy getting black, and it's like wanting a white rose and a dog. What's that? Colors of those. Then the black sea. Again, some tones you can still get away with the some skin tones,
Yeah.
That's
Or to quit, to go forward or to go back. Evaluate yourself, ask yourself questions. What's the relationship? Hear the word notice and pray.
Hey,
Oh, Will Smith is.
that's time to see. Huh?
What I did from the shoot people using.
That's right.
When you feel like giving up, don't. When you're thinking about giving up, don't. When it look like you ain't gonna make it, keep going. When they tell you can't, come on, man. Who are they? When they tell you,
Come on, Doug.
relentless. Don't give up. Don't give up. Stay focused. Quitting guarantees once you quit, it rules out any chance of the mere waking up every day, putting the next foot in front of the this keeps you in the game. But you can choose. To be happy. Of life.
I'm gonna say them shit because no one's in like.
There's a way. We can either accept conditions as they exist, or we can take responsibility to change them. See, a lot of people want to exempt themselves from taking responsibility. All they want to do is talk about it. Every time you see them, they'll tell you their story over and over and over and over again. No. You want to take responsibility for your life. I got me here, I can get me out of this. And I'm getting out. I'm not going to be a volunteer victim. I invested too much to quit. I made too many sacrifices to give up. I've had too much. Listen to me. Not what happened to me, but I can detail.
Are you?
I will greet this day with love in my heart. I will overcome evil. Life don't whip your butt. Life is not bullying you. Stop whining. Stop crying. Come on, you can't. Read your relative.
Brendan. Top one is up. They're at the bottom side. All of them. Put all of them down. Sure you don't want to put the bed in there?
Yeah.
It's dark enough, isn't it? You guys are gonna be able to have supper now. Short. Philippians 3:9. And let's take this one.
The uncalled for, unintentional, emotion, damage, spirit, image, are this. Two questions. One is wisdom, one is word. One is word. Yeah, sure. It's comfort, get stable, and get more resilient. Get whatever experience you're having right now, it has not come to stay. It has come to pass. Sometimes you have to just back up and go within yourself and pray and meditate. Pray your head, and then come back and look at it from a different vantage point. Don't operate while you are under the spell of the effect of what's going on. Don't allow your emotions to. If you don't contain your emotions, they will use you. You don't have to force yourself or motivate yourself to think negatively, to be depressed, to beat yourself up over the head, to feel loaded with guilt. You don't have to make any effort to do that. Your mind is on automatic. It will do that by itself. But if you want to begin to ruminate your own personal greatness, you've got to be willing to go against the tide. You've got to be willing to harness your will and say, in spite of this, I'm in control of it. I'm not going to let this get me down. I'm not going to let this destroy me. I'm coming back. The only person that's going to make a drastic change in life, whether that's physically, mentally, emotionally, spiritually, the only person that is going to dig you out of your hole to you. You have to do it for you. You've got to become courageous to stand up within yourself. The thing that is forward. We all get a taste of that gift of the power. Why me? You can become the victim of the situation or the victor of the situation. You need to be the master of your emotions, not like a reflect. The dictator. You're the captain of your boat, whether you let things affect you in a negative way or a positive way. I don't lose. I only win and learn. Life is only way to live the problem. Even the question. Some of you have about 40 people die. I'm telling you right now. Don't give up. Don't give in. Get through it. Execute. 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 And the best of that person, execute. You will get out. You will keep running. You will get out. You will get out. You will do it every time. Lots of throws and curves. And it's not just the things that you see, but sometimes the things that you didn't see coming that hit you out of nowhere, that set you back in such a way that it seems like you can't get on. And you've reached your limit. And your band is cool. You already said, I can't take another thing. Then out of nowhere, here comes something you didn't see coming, and you're in it. And in your homes, somewhere in your heart, these words are echoing. And I'm going to make it. When you get into a tight spot, and everything goes against you until it seems that you cannot hold on for a minute longer, never give up then, for that is just the place in time that I. There are times when the energy feels so depleted that you want to give up, that it looks just totally impossible. And I can tell you from my own personal experience, don't give up with it. That's when you got to fall forward, when life is kicking dirt in your face. Don't give up then. That's when most people turn back. I'm still here. It's never too late, but it's never too dark. And we can always turn things around. There's going to be bad days, there's going to be dark days, but you got to embrace it because that pain is what makes you stronger. Pain, high foster growth. If you want to grow up, you want to be mature, there is no way to do it without pain. You can't grow up on the easy street. And the very thing that discourages you is the very thing that you balance. If pain is not assurance, threatening trust. But you compromise. You let your feelings get the best of you. And you let a little pain knock you from your dream. God, you was dead. She was running your business. You was dead. I didn't quit because people didn't understand. I want more. You were dead. If you stop it.
I'm the way I'm lying down.
Right arm, yeah.
Yeah. So this one, this is the person.
Hey, this is triple.
Yeah.
This is triple.
Good.
Hopefully you can do a lot of fun.
This is jackets.
I'm just covering them. You turn on like the in case of a little. 50% of them?
Face ID.
It's 05.
Yep.
1995.
1.
9.
Yes.
9.
Yep.
Spell it for me now.
The break. We're just checking.
Oh,
Yeah. Yeah. What's the percentage on it? 25.
Yes. Strong.
You're going to get.
Yeah, that's it.
That's the way life is.
Second up.
Lay in your bed. No one's looking at you.
I think one's got it. Should we talk about my squirty bottle water for a second?
Maybe you don't surely be happening in the future. Scares you. Is that fear paralyzes you? I just want to speak today. Do you just have that? That's something.
How many times have you listened to that inspirational quote that you listened to the first one?
First one, man, there's one. First one's really good though, isn't it? Here, put it back there first. There's I had another one. It was like an hour, 20 minutes. Word on new words and music and stuff like this. Mine is work.
Committed.
No, first one's very up.
That's going to happen. Well, the match that you got to get.
This is a word for word.
Yeah. 24 hours down. True. Proud of you. Yeah. I know.
I get it.
That state of mind.
Stuff still good. That's what we're thinking.
Wait.
I got that.
So if you wait, you're going to wind up right back where you started.
Cool.
Remember when you started? Yes.
I'm off of that. The back from. Yeah.
Keep that same. Keep
Yeah.
pushing.
Oh, yeah. I feel it. And the Lord will track this legacy from my choose to roll you in. Get out of my phone.
You can't get out of life alive. You got
to leave here. Put me asleep.
You're asleep.
Ladies and gentlemen, you need your dreams. I'm here to tell you when you're wide awake, you also need your dreams. You must have your goals. You gotta make it a wonderful job. You must become a meaningful specific. You're going to work tomorrow because that's what you did yesterday. You're not going to be as good tomorrow as you were yesterday because now your today's over and not frozen. Looks is doing well.
I'm telling you, based on this issue.
Years from now, when you look back, make sure you remember one thing about this moment. That you gave everything. That you leaned in on those late nights and those early morning wake ups. The hours upon hours in the book, the preparation, dedication, and the resilience. That you knew who you were and let it manifest and lead where you could. Well, you figure out what's wrong. As a same position, you can learn the wishes and you can learn the on the computer, have a good time, right? No problems coming. Or this is happy to come along. People is for losing your perspective. And you can't do it just sitting and thinking. You gotta move your body, you gotta change your energy and your focus because low level energy are really than how smart for you under your vulnerability. Oh my god. You always say you remember who you are, reach out and have the answers and you know you're possible. Really astonish you that you are this fantastic complex thing. And if you're doing all of this, you never have any education how to do it. You never learned that you're this very thing. I listened to it so many times that it must have been. I don't really it's just crazy. It just plays in your head and for free. It lives rent free in your brain. Yes, that's the
Mostly mistaken.
Look at from anything to be happy. It's progress, very simple. One word, progress. Progress equals happiness. You keep growing, you never feel alive. You keep growing, you're gonna have one year. When you find a way out of your way, when you find breath that you don't have, when you find energy that you don't exist, when you want this thing and you want to train, doesn't take any motivation. And drive. No, but stay down there, a low level. But it calls on everything in you. And you have to harness your will to say, I'm going to challenge myself. Someone I told myself that I say, come on, Liz.
Or Douglas.
You know, shouldn't do what I'm doing. Find out that things what to deal with is yourself. So there's nothing big the enemy outside can deal with normal. If you really do enjoy to hang in just a little bit longer, you just refusing to put all of yourself into this task before you. You may just be amazed at what life gives back.
You know how many statues also because you were egging or looking at the bank. We've all seen people in all those things.
Phone call go to the person. Somebody commits suicide in that area.
So it's really an inner game. I think that was basic for us today. Everybody's so familiar. It's like, oh, I was wondering.
That was the drugs. That when the drugs to pop up. This I'll change them thoughts. That's where the game is going to right? One leg you can change it. This is what is called karma. You'll find you never could take enough in a situation. For a decision in any situation is different. So what you do is you go through the motions of thinking out what you do about this. And when the time comes to acting, if it's not doing it, it's amazing how often it works. It's necessary that you have the mindset that I can do this. You got to begin to believe and fortify the belief. You got to believe by listening to faith, by summarizing workshops, by challenging yourself, by stretching yourself.
Let's rector. What happened yesterday? You sat on the opportunities that are waiting for you today. Remember, whenever one door closes, there is another door waiting.
So to me, success without fulfillment is exhaustion freedom. Success which flights, right? Whatever like success, yeah, what you want. Fulfillment is living what you made for.
To take the risk.
Oh, doing what I want. Which will work. The extent that we realize that what I want, basically, what I really want. But I never would have discovered what I'm able to do right now if I wasn't willing to take a chance. You got to be willing to do that. You got to believe in yourself. Yeah. I want to do it. I want to make the world a better place. I want to feel something. I want to get this. I want to get some home. I want to people. How do you do it? That's science. You wouldn't become a risk taker. You want to raise the best. Most people won't do that. See, most people engage in low life living, low risk living. Risk does it. You cannot. And if you cannot grow, you cannot become your best. And if you cannot become your best, you can't be happy. And if you're trying to be happy, then what else is there? You see what you want to change you? All you need to do, you want to go to education, you do it like the life speak, like the life speak, like the life speak so well, and it's volumes that nobody can ignore. Who's making you? You start making mistakes. You start making mistakes. Well,
Can run, walk. If you can't walk, crawl. But by all means, keep was extraordinarily unusual, supernatural, and one thing he could. He didn't have all the things necessary to formulate the reason for connecting those two.
Yeah, absolutely. So, Mark, made reference to your work that played an important role in the remarkable results that you just recounting. I want to explore that insight. And maybe we can do it in two pieces, because part of it makes use of an insight of Juan Maldacena, the physicist that many made reference to. It's a generalized version, if you will, of holography, describing some region of space by degrees of freedom in physics that lives on a boundary. If you can give us just an intuitive sense of that first, and then we can go on to how that insight is then leveraged into this result about how space is held together by quantum entanglement. Yeah, so the way I would describe holography is the idea that what you see in a gravitational universe is really not, it's somehow encoded in a system that's more fundamental, that's not really present in that universe at all. So it does happen to have the same geometry as the boundary of space in some examples, but I think maybe the more general idea is that you've got some kind of more or less ordinary quantum system that doesn't have gravity. Some of the examples, it's basically, you can imagine a spherical shell, some exotic material. And that thing is able to encode the physics of a gravitational universe. And then there's a basic question, well, how does it do that? How do you store the information about geometry of space and the presence of black holes and radiation, all this? How is that stored in this much simpler kind of quantum system? And we've eventually come to an understanding that actually thinking about this story of entanglement is really important for understanding that information about gravity encoded in this more ordinary system. So Maldacena gave a really interesting example where he wanted to describe not just a single ordinary black hole, but a kind of more exotic system that is basically the one that Einstein and Rosen thought of. So one way to describe that is you have a black hole in one universe or one part of a universe and another black hole. And Maldacena was thinking about the case where that was in an entirely disconnected, separate universe. And so there's this configuration where geometrically those two things are connected such that if one person went into the horizon of another black hole, another person from the other universe went into the horizon of another black hole, they could meet in the middle. So there's a spatial connection between them. And so Maldacena said, using this holographic, and he said, because there's two universes that otherwise, apart from this wormhole, they're just separate universes, well, this should involve
two copies of this quantum system that we were talking about before. So you can imagine having two of these spherical shells. And he says that if you want to build one of the wormholes, well, you put a lot of energy in one to get a black hole, you put a lot of energy in the other to get a black hole in the other space-time, but then you entangle them in this very special way, and that's the only thing that connects them. And he says, well, this is the natural description in quantum mechanics of that space-time where you have the two parts of the two universes connected by a wormhole. And it just struck me that really, because this entanglement is the only thing that makes these two systems have anything to do with one another, then maybe that's the thing that is just directly responsible for creating this wormhole.
Well, as I said, you did a study, a theoretical study, of course, where you were kind of snipping the threads of quantum entanglement and recognizing its impact on the connectivity of space. And that to me really brings it home. So you can describe how that goes.
Yeah. So I was wondering, is this something that is specific to this black hole space-time? That's kind of an exotic thing, being two universes connected by a wormhole. So is it that entanglement makes these exotic wormholes, or is it just the more basic thing that entanglement is the thing that's something, man? Made it back.
You go down there.
24 hours down there. So I'm proud of you for that. And I know you don't want me. I get it.
Committed one.
State of my stuff.
The other one was physics.
You can't push yourself forward if all you're thinking about is the doubt and the negative things that people are saying. Because you're relying more on their ideas and their dreams of you instead of you relying on your own dreams and ideas of yourself. Why would you want to surround yourself with people that don't have ideas that are great? Why would you want to surround yourself because of a number? You know, a lot of people tend to wonder, how many friends they have and how many people in their corner. I have 1 billion followers. I have tens of thousands of people that support me. How many of those people do you actually know? Do you realize the power that you have right now? Even the people that don't like you, they are drawn to you. They see you, but they don't see your greatness. They don't see what you truly have inside. They are afraid of it. They don't lift it up. They don't encourage it because they're not happy. So they want you to come on their side. They want you to believe in their ideas of what you think of yourself. They doubt you and you believe what they doubt. Instead of you waking up from yourself. Instead of you waking up from this nightmare of despair and let your opportunities come to light. It's going to be a tough time, ladies and gentlemen. It's going to be rough. It's going to be some tough times and tough days ahead for you. But that doesn't mean your ideas are going to die. That doesn't mean that you stop. It doesn't mean you stop believing in yourself. You just got to keep on working. When you got people looking at you from the left side and the right side, from the front to the back and in the middle, just remember, everybody's watching. Just give them something to see. And see it. Or you want me? Watch this. Or you want to stop me? You can't stop this. That's the mentality that you must have. You dare give up now. I know what that pain feels like. I know how to absorb that pain. And I know how to keep marching. And I know how to keep moving. And I know how to get productive in my life. Can't stop. Can't stop. Me.
never take any action. So listen to me carefully. If you don't believe in yourself, it's already lost the battle. It's not believing in yourself. Thank you. Try to overcome yourself and when you convict yourself for going to you fall short of your goals when you predict that you're not going to hit them. And sometimes you're too focused on probability. You're asking yourself, well, what's the likelihood of this happening? Versus focusing on the possibility. You're asking yourself, how would my life change if I accomplished it? Ask yourself that question. And don't wait on approval from anyone outside of you. And don't feel bad because you feel like no one is cheering for you. To decide that you've got to decide that you're going to finish what you started if you don't have one person supporting you. If nobody acknowledges you, acknowledge yourself. If nobody supports you, support yourself. This is the thing. If you keep showing up, if you keep going off, if you stay consistent through your valley moments, your results will turn those who ignored you into fame.
It's not that you don't want everything that comes with the past that leads to your true potential, but you are too hung up on blaming the past and the present. You are too hung up on blaming your mom for how she treated you when you were younger. You are too hung up on blaming your teachers for how they spoke to you. You're too hung up on this thing that happened to you years ago. I'm not trying to discredit your pain, but you gotta let that go. And because of that, you aren't able to appreciate the strength and power you have today. You aren't able to step into that power because you are choosing justified excuses every single time you open your eyes. It's time to take responsibility. Understand that you are in control of how you feel every day, what you do every day, how you act every day. So don't get it twisted. The excuse that these outside sources control how you feel, what you do, and how you act is just a justification that has been drilled into your head since you were younger. Break out. Understand that we have the power to change our lives. Stop putting the power in other people's hands by blaming them for your current situation. Take that shit back.
Take that shit back.
Shift the trajectory and you can get true potential. And don't for 1 second think it's going to be easy.
Okay. Well, man.
Excuses don't get results. We get one opportunity to come this way. We get one shot. We got one life to live. Life is too short to make excuses.
We get this strange feeling that we have never had in our lives, that we are no longer this poor little stranger and afraid in the world of them.
Momentum is a big thing with human beings. It's a big thing for me, at least. If I'm on a good momentum of healthy eating and exercise, I love it. I like waking up sore, pushing further. I like writing down my workouts, what I've done. And I like hitting that gym hard on a daily basis. And I build momentum. And I find that when I do that with writing, or I do that with performing, or I do that with anything, it just gets everything going. It just creates energy. Being lazy robs you of energy. Like being sedentary, being uninspired, being bored, it robs you of one of the most precious things you can have in this life. Who's one of the things that I tell people all the time, because a lot of people have a hard time defining themselves. They define themselves by failure because they failed. And I'm like, you're not your failures, you're you. Okay, your life is a series of lessons. Now, if you just dwell on failures, like that's not healthy. It's not smart and it's not power. What you got to do is look at those failures and go, well, now you know what not to do. But you're not that. You're you.
It was hard because so happy. Same time, I was like, not looking like I'm growing. And my life at that time was spring vitality, meaning I just had a new son. Wow, feeling better and now I was. Here's this job that I have felt most reverence for my life in fatherhood. Now I was. My emotions were seething in the base emotions. The brain was so wide. I was laughing, crying hard, getting angry, showing for joy, having more sadness. All emotions were much more extreme than they were in the work. I said, your life's vital to your work, but can my work challenge vitality of getting the So the work I wanted to do, certain scripts I wanted to do Dallas Fire stuff at that time. Other scripts, nobody's going to test me. Tend to close. All the dramatic. They're like, no, guy. So, okay, so I can't do what I want to do. I'm going to stop this. So I stopped. Said no, stop. For the first 6 months of not doing nothing. 14 more months, nothing. I considered other careers. Didn't know if it ever worked again. But after 20 months of being gone, unbranding as an alcoholic, being out of, not being in your theater or your living room, not seeing me here, I became a new good idea. I don't know. I haven't seen it. Where has it been? I was kind of ring bound. So I had to do that for myself. I loved doing the bomb things, but I was getting script. I felt like I could do the same script tomorrow morning. I was like, that's fine, but I want something that's going to make me slip that goes. I want something that's going to challenge me, make me go, I'm scared of this. Right reasons. And I can't wait to go attack it and see what I can see if I can get it. I seek the whole of sort. It's a cost of something. Cost. It's not really a risk management, it's a bite. I feel more alive. I have an experience in the making of it. I'm nervous for my day I come to work. I feel like, did I nail it? And I know I did not feel this. I have a measure at the end of the day, like we set up, there's a prayer for you had intention, and you did it.
There's lots of ways to interpret the world. Maybe you make a case that there's an endless number of ways to interpret the world. I mean, the problem with that is that it disorients you. Just because it's very much the world is very much active, meaning a sustainable household. The thing that's so interesting about me is about baseball. I had one client who was spending about 45 minutes a night fighting with his young son who went to the band. And so, they were having a constant battle. It's common, very common. Day after day. It's general relations. Sometimes it's better. Okay, 40 minutes a day. So that's 280 minutes a week. So that's, let's say, 5 hours, 20 hours, 240 hours a year. That's 6 work weeks. That's a month and a half. You're spending a month and a half of work weeks doing nothing but fighting with your son. Don't fool yourself. Anything that's every day is a significant percentage of your life. You're in wait, let's say 16 hours. 5 of those hours are basically maintenance. You go to over 11, and then 7 of those are work. So now you're down to 4.
So if you're spending 15 minutes a day doing something painful and stupid and you do it every day, it's like 10% of your productive life. Because people think backwards. They think, well, I have a vacation. That's really important. No, it's not. You only do it once. It's not that important. How you treat each other at lunchtime, if you eat together every day, that's your life. Fix that. Get it so that the food's good. Get it so that you're happy with the people that are sitting there. Fix that for you. And your life is.
The purpose is to align us to religion. So you can be conversation about making change. Part of the action. I want to be part of the action. I don't want to beat you or beat you. I want to take this energy and apply it to myself. That's the purpose of seeing. So I come here and I look at how you, I look at yourself. I not only bow down and congratulate you, I leave and I say, yo, man, I'm inspired. John C. Wayne T here, you're going to come, you're going to see my, you're going to say I was inspired, but you're going to see what I let it go into. That's the proper way to get encouraged and motivated. Look at yourself, right? You can merge yourself with people and follow the paths that you see what these good, successful people have taken. You become a part of a growing group that nobody expected you to be in. So everything else from the outside that comes in, you're throwing at a bubble that can't be popped. It's a force field around me. There's a force field around me because what matters, what really matters, loves me wholeheartedly. And when you have that and you understand that, you're unbreakable. So if you don't add to that force field, if you don't make my force field stronger, you don't get the timing. My true understanding is, all right, that's one life. And in one life, the goal for us is to live it to the best of our abilities, from the beginning to what's said at the end. People understand it's you. It's you. The only person that gets in your way is you. Nobody else. It's you. What I've understood is that what people are doing has nothing to do with me. I should always be a step ahead because I'm thinking different. Because I'm thinking about myself. Making myself better puts me in a position to make others better. Hard work brings greatness. I wish that I could tell you that love caring together. It won't. As time passes, the fight will get heavier. The mountain if you need climb will get higher, the ocean will cross will get wider. And trust me, when I tell you, you don't want to be. Any decision is a decision. Decision to fail, a decision to waste your potential. Time won't wait for it. Time doesn't wait for anyone. The clock keeps ticking away. There are time marks when it's remember something else. And if plan A doesn't work, one time cover the letters of the alphabet. This isn't three strikes for the out. This isn't based on it's the real world. And that means it's really good how many times you're allowed to try. The only time your dream dies is inside these things. You need to be ready for what's to come. When the darkness sets in, you feel like you can't take another step forward. Believe in yourself. You will keep going. You will persevere. You will weather the storm. Kind of trust the virgins. You see, the bird doesn't put its trust in branch. It's its trust in its own wings. Branch breaks, keep it still flying. Again, you could weather any storm. You could stand anything the world throws. Remember this is next. Stop being afraid of what could go wrong. Start believing what could go right. There may be a million reasons you're afraid to follow your dreams, but that doesn't mean you shouldn't go after what your heart desires. Dare to face your fears. Dare to take risks. Dare to be better. Is count back 1,
And what are you willing to do to get it?
First.
How? Understand how you appreciate yourself. Wait before anyone else understands you. Success isn't about greatness. It's about consistency.
What's that? That'd be an expensive truck.
You get to choose how you start things. You get to choose.
What's happening? No, just checking.
Work hard. If you leave nothing on the table, then greatness and success will come. You'll be faced with difficult situations. There'll be times that you don't believe in your ability to persevere. There'll be times you feel incapable of rising to meet the challenges.
How many hours have you done this for? No, just this. I think the other people were 5 hours.
5.5.
No,
So I think I started. 45 she was there.
Obstacles are don't break through. Brace yourself, steady your nerves, keep your head down, and tackle whatever you face head on. The storm may jar you a bit, but I promise that you won't buckle and you won't break. Believe in your ability to weather the storm.
Trying to figure out
When
what
you
to
come out on the other side, you'll be better for sure.
I'm gonna live like that. I just had like a tiny little shadow to it. And you know, like they're like where they're very secret.
Yeah.
I think we're just like adding a bit of shadow to it and leave it, so it's like it has a plot.
Yeah, that's perfect.
Yeah, they like changed as well from the see it was black in there. Not black, but it's dark.
Yeah.
And then there was so much dark around that it just like living life.
Yeah.
Your dreams are going true otherwise. It's not going to be easy. Great things never get dropped in our lap because we never start to comfort zones. If you want to be something you've never been, you need to do something you've never done. Scary, right? Wrong. It's maybe scary. Being trapped in a perpetual cycle of happiness. Looking at yourself in each day, not liking the reflection you see staring back at you. Don't live your life like that. At any time, you can change your circumstances and you can change your life. Anything you want to do, just need to realize things differently than you've done before. You need to take risks. You need to care. If you're willing to step out of your safe zone, if you're willing to stand at the edge of the cliff and jump, if you're willing to do what you've never done, you give yourself the power to become what you've never been. Will it be easy? Probably not. But if you want to change your life, you'll need to do what's right, not what's easy. Too many people choose the easy road, even when they know it's not the right road. Take the path less traveled. Real greatness isn't determined by some birthright or fate. Real greatness is determined by what you do to handle your doubt. The true secret of success is to accept the truth that the only path is the path of hard work and productivity. You'll get where you want to go and achieve your goals if you follow 4 simple rules. Show up, work hard, don't quit, and ask some questions along the way. Do you want to coast through life without fulfilling the potential that lives within you? Do you really want to wake up one day and realize that all of the dreams you have had passed you by? Each one of us has dreams and we have passions. We have things that we want to accomplish. You're the only person hated by everyone. If you're okay with your actions and behavior, you'll be peaceful. At the same time, you're going to be loved and adored by every damn person on the planet. But if you're not okay with how you live your life, you'll go to bed with emptiness. At the end of the day, if you alone can look yourself in the mirror and be content with the choices you made, then that's all that matters. Believe in everything that you are and understand that in you there's something greater than any obstacle you'll ever face. Have faith in your abilities. Work hard, never give up, and there's nothing you can't accomplish. So the key is to just do you. The right amount of confidence, anything is possible. No matter what you set up to do, the first word should always be, I believe in me. The most important person to believe in is always yourself.
So one of your biggest problems is that you keep thinking that there is another you. I've done to accomplish more than I ever have in my life when I realized that there's nobody like me, and there's nobody that do what I do. Because there is someone today, now, that you don't need anyone's permission to make your dream a reality.
May not always go with the portrait at the end of the day. I have to understand there's a reason. There's a reason why it happened. Once those things have been figured out, paraphrase has already been raised. But it has a lot of punch. There is no what is supposed to happen. There was this attached to it. It was. See, we're not supposed to tuck our dreams in our pillow when we shop in the mall. Even at home, the goals, but build somebody else's dream. We're not supposed to do that. That's not what we're wired to do. That's not who we are. Your human spirit doesn't care about the economy. The human spirit doesn't care about someone's father went to prison. The human spirit doesn't care what's happened to your family. The human spirit doesn't care about you've been molested on your feet. The human spirit doesn't care about it. The human spirit says, what's our command to follow?
Every man you want to show up and show out. You all on the table. Remember your past. You don't see a light at the end of your tunnel. You don't remember the light burning inside.
Where's the other ones on the people?
Well,
It's gonna hurt a little bit different.
yeah.
It's gonna hurt us like we had done this like hours ago, you know?
All good.
Mm-hmm.
All good.
Not to fall off track.
There are three types of people in this world. There are people who watch things happen. There are people who wonder what happened. And there are people who make things happen. You got to determine which person. You can make a wish or you can make it happen. So that you can, that you will, that you must, but you are no longer tolerant being a failure to this briefly.
Scanning out, reading, anytime do see the other secure about themselves. And so we keep playing at 79 watts when you know you're supposed to shine at 150 watts. So I'm checking the trouble ones. So just giving you like your life's too bright and let me grow some shades. Keep yourself drown. Just in the smallest moment. Just get out as much. The coldest
Spicy.
It's always this, like the right. It's sure that's spice. Sauce? Pretty?
Yeah. Accepting what you want.
Like the dick.
The what?
There's enough fire.
Don't even be there.
I thought you said you liked the day.
That's what I said. You know you said that. I didn't say that. Don't let your mind skip it. The YouTube stream things like Stranger Things episodes, isn't it? Have you watched that? Yeah. Far one. Some shit about you go down, I guess.
Your greatest fear is not that you will fall. Your greatest fear is that you will live a full life but never fly. That you never leave. You're not afraid of dying. You're afraid of dying before the world sees who you really are. So they really get your fingerprint. So they really feel your breath. They really feel it. That's what you don't want to happen. You don't want to leave this place without us knowing you're here. How did you try to get one of them?
The story that you want to tell. For many of you, defeat has traumatized you, and it has left an image in your head. That's why you won't go after it. I want you to erase the face of defeat and embrace the process.
That wasn't going to be here for long. So late, you got to read this part. But make the best life you have. Be happy. So get tomorrow. Tomorrow's going to come for game. Let's get out there and make it the best. Because tomorrow is another day. And you will
There is only one. Nobody else is going to do this.
So we're all waiting for perfect. It's an illusion that will never come to you, and it's an excuse to never show up and play. Your story is not meant to be a fortress. Your story is meant to be your funeral.
get out there and work. No matter where you are, no matter what you do, no matter what's going on in your life, you still have a chance. Make it count for something. Get it done and conduct your business.
I hate Plan B.
Everything I did.
The thing that I heard out of people's mouth was, that's impossible. That can't be done. Oh no. We have so many doubters, the no-sayers. We have so many of those people that say no and you can't do it, that's impossible. But when you start doubting yourself, that's very dangerous. Because now what you're basically saying is that if my plan doesn't work, I have a fallback plan. I have a plan B. You're taking away now that thought and that energy from plan A. So whenever someone said to me, it can't be done, I heard it can be done. When they said no, I heard yes. When they said it's impossible, I heard it is possible. Because I am a strong believer. I'm telling you, I've never ever had a plan B. I made a full commitment that I'm going to go be a financial champion. I made a full commitment that I'm going to be in America. I made a full commitment that I'm going to get in the show business and I'm going to be a leading man no matter what it takes. I will do the work. Yes, very important.
to understand that we function better if there is
So
a
that's
safety net. Because when being becomes a safety net, it's
could be yours, could be my nipples.
Yeah.
and I have something else there that is protect me. What is it? Oh, anything else? Well, let me tell you something. Don't be afraid of failing because there's nothing wrong with failing. So people always ask me, when they saw me in the gym in the pumping iron days, they said, why is it that you're working out so hard? I says, why is that?
It's in there.
Well, my asshole.
So it's close to the machine. This vision turned into reality.
So much.
When they say
Running about there. Tax.
Nine shots. When I was playing basketball, does it make you available? Sometimes it's okay. What is another case? But when you fail, you stay down. It's all about the hard work that you put in. When you leave this place, I need you to get in beast mode and stay in beast mode. On three, beast mode. 1, 2, 3. No, come on. 1, 2, 3. Come on. 1, 2, 3. You wake up at 3:30, some other kids get up at 3 and you got 30 minutes. I need you to use favors. I need you not only to want to be a thief, I need you to live in beast mode. Because if you live in beast mode, you'll have no. Let's be ready. You will understand. So what is it?
Look for
What is that one? It's how we see. Everybody wants to be a beast.
Yeah.
Everybody. You deserve for your dream to become reality. It's important. Seasons are always temporary. Say it. Crisis is not a permanent. It's just a season. And the key to life is what you have to do is organize yourself. As long as you're average, you're going to get an average. Get to that point where you do exactly what you said you're going to do. You'll get to the next level. But no one can do it for you but you. It's not over until I win. Life has taught me that you go through what you go through. Life has taught me that you will grow through what you go through. Life has taught me for every level, there's another devil. Life has taught me the depth of your struggle will determine the height of your success. Everybody got a dream. Everybody got goals. Everybody wants something in life. For many of you in this right now,
Beast mode is idle. The road is a fight, bro.
Didn't take it. Didn't take it there.
Starts getting swollen. Not starts getting swollen. It's just like again, like I put here, and then I came all the way here, and now I'm back there again.
Yeah.
So the way that I'm going here, I think it's going really well.
Yeah.
Nice and small. It's not swollen.
That's
It's
just
big
that
for
during
very
5
long.
hours ago now. Or 6 hours. So that's that during 5 or 6 hours ago now.
But where's things?
The rolling door. Where's the pot? This project. Who's watching the YouTube? One of my housemates from Ross is watching it early.
Oh, there's two people watching. Hey! We're still here! 13 hours, 22 minutes. I don't know if you can you read read the clock on that?
I don't know. The top there, just above my head. I was down here earlier.
We have the full the YouTube finished as well, didn't it?
Yeah. To restart YouTube.
That's the only one that's running non-stop, isn't it?
Yeah. This one doesn't.
Still work pretty good.
Yeah, but like no, this one is,
Yeah.
but man, I can't see that clock, man. I don't know. Looks very blurry to me. You?
I mean, what? Why? If you think it's a big hole on me. If you put up a big hole.
So that would be on fast.
Hey, well, I could have been part of this too, I don't know. Some of it's not too bad, but then some of it's like a bit sore. Like you right inside the gap there, no, but sore. No, man.
This clock's kind of worrying you now, man.
Like,
No, they. What? The clock. Like I feel like I'm trying to check that clock. I can't see it.
it's you're in my head, it's
Mm.
it's right above that, like I should have looked at you. I'll go for it.
Yeah, but I feel like numbers. You can't really read the numbers.
Yeah, but once that's full screen, you have to be able to read it.
That's what I'm wondering. Shit.
You can't put it the other side of you because you're going to block it.
What if I've been closer to the screen?
Can you read it on you? Can you see what time is on the YouTube one? See the little black and red timer on the top right.
Yeah, see, like this one here, I can because of the webcam.
Can you read the time on it? Yeah, if they can read it on YouTube, you should be able to read it on that one.
Yeah, it's only because that screen is so small for us right now. Promise you, it will be alright.
Got a break?
Yeah, we done that for now. You need to watch me or anything?
Oh no, you have
Do you need to watch me or anything?
Yeah, 1 second.
Can I go for a square? Yes, sir.
Which one?
I want to go for a bit before figure this.
Yeah, I want to go for a
You can
piece.
take your time then.
I only need a pee. I'm not going around the house.
Go pee then. Go pee.
No.
Go pee. Go pee. Go. So I feel the space. Was my intention all along. Just rough it up now. No, but I want you to be like really bad as well.
I was gonna ask you, what do you say to go excited about this guy? How's the new house?
Can't believe we're gonna start them out the ass and
Oh, is that in my left feet?
yeah.
It's cold.
Spread your cheeks and coughs.
It's down here. So we have to go now and let's put the table out at 29.
Oh, look at. Give a trailer.
That's like it. I got the bargain from work.
Oh, I'm just. Yeah, so. Yeah. I sure they know there is a better way. Like,
I have one of them.
I sure they know there is a better way.
We don't have to do it.
Oh, don't just away $25. You're away $25 then. So
It's so good.
so AIDS.
Douglas probably here.
No, I did it, and then Douglas got there for it. I had to leave some of it for him.
Yeah, listen a little bit. Don't kill all my
one
fun.
like the fucking Amazon rainforest. Me clinkers.
Yes.
Sheep shears.
Oh, you should come up to the seat.
No.
Very way that shave up. At least it's not a girl room.
We're all here.
I think that completely stopped. I think my last week just kind of went numb.
Your other actually kind of this one.
Yeah, that's why I've been bad.
Uh-huh.
Now we need this left last week to go numb. I'm off for Friday. So I'm gonna be here till Tuesday.
How's that been feeling?
There's nothing. You didn't like the idea of me getting full back over. Probably not. I said that to her. So he's going for good there. Sure, she saved me, Arthur.
Roller?
I'll send you a video.
Jeez. You sure hope. You know, get the coffee now. Pretty place.
That was true.
I'm only waking up.
Alright. The sincere hope.
Yeah. How long break are you going? 5 minutes? 10 minutes?
Double cup of coffee.
What are you doing? 5, 10 minutes?
5 minutes.
Okay.
Sure, they could be on.
One place.
Huh? No, I'm all good.
No, thank you.
What are you doing with the grass?
Yeah.
You doing grass?
It's in the ground for the graveside, of course. She said, take your time, must be fresh. Today I'm done. Shit. That was me singing.
Yes. Yeah, so.
Sitting on my ground. My dog, round my mind. Baby, we do that thing,
Well, Bush. Yeah. Yeah, well, that's the bar.
So,
Mel.
I went back and get my seat on my face.
Where'd you get it, Valley?
Like, oh,
Yeah, he went to Bali and got the free stuff.
Class.
Spent out my candy.
That's fair.
Constantly trying to go oh yeah, perfect opportunity. What happened to this bed? Died.
Oh, sure. Fucking, he had it up for $100 or something. 100. Yeah, I think it was $100. Not even $100. He was just being really weird at me the whole time I was there. And I went to give him $100. He wouldn't take any money. And he was like, oh, just come into my ice cream shop and all this. But when he first brought me in, I thought he was going to murder me because the fucking elevator had like blankets all over the walls and shit. What the fuck? And he brought me to the house and he was telling me about how his wife divorced him and how he should never get married and all this and that. Then he was asking if I'd go over here with friends or if I have a woman or what the story was with me. And I said,
Did you kiss him?
no, but I've got a bed off him for free.
You got him in bed for free?
No, I got his bed off him for free.
Yeah.
You're not able to tell people.
You are meant to do that. I did the same. Twice.
Twice. Just to make sure.
Yeah. Let's get the whole bed. Oh shit.
Yeah, but it was a comfy bed, wasn't it, boy? You still have it?
Break time.
I'll do that thing, get one pieces all over. You get over. I'd say that's just a sweat stain, to be honest. Yeah. That's fair. Uh-huh. Only he's getting free. I think he said it's free cream. Am I going to get up, Douglas? Huh? Oh, good. Right, fuck off. I'm going for a piss. Good luck.
Quick, you find a break, yeah?
Oh, pizza. Right.
Fair. So, something. What was saying? Still, don't worry. Yeah. So I feel like you're doing great. I don't know if you'll be able to hire. Well, because there's some places in the park that are checking, saying that his appointment, his back is going to be like very, very sore. Yeah, I told him like the lower back, the cheeks are sore, but I think the lower back is going to be much better. Well, okay.
Tag team.
How are you doing on home?
Yeah.
So we're taking out it.
Yeah, I just want 6.
If you have water.
Yeah, a little bit.
So you need cold water and juice.
Yeah, that was this.
Your body.
Are you not gonna eat?
Your body needs to.
Yeah, probably have one size pizza though. Maybe for a while. Oh.
Keep your body straight and going. Fine, Ashton.
What? I can't tell.
She your mother did.
Well, she made it like group. She can't see how what.
Great, that was a longer racing. Two minutes so far.
Take whole pizza.
I love cold pizza.
Short race.
You should be mindful of the time at the long break though. You should have some time back at a long break. That's so. Because we did 3 hours. We did 3 hours there, well, so that's 15 minutes. I think I could be wrong. Or just under 3 hours.
Yeah. Are we filming here? Grabbing on my chain, becoming all
Guys, get tissue for your jibs there yourself. Got tissue.
Oh yeah.
53.
Where's the bill? So that we can change it.
There's that one into.
That's funny. I don't know. Got that.
Quickly.
Who set a loop on you now already? Like 18 meals each.
Someone asked me that question, I would go like, how much energy is gonna be in your back right now?
A lot of it.
This one turned off, so you just turn back on the side. I will on the other side. This is like fucking that anyway. 7 o'clock, most people should be away. Ladies, to context.
Way too on your first part. Right on the left.
Yeah, probably sure.
Can I wrap these and read that way now first?
What's up? Fucked up. The ink's in the wrong one. Don't panic. Full settling going.
Oh, you don't know which one's which?
But no, I know, but I put in the wrong one. So like this is ink solution.
Oh shit.
So I started from here. When I got to the black was the dark one.
I think Abby's been looking a bit, don't they? I don't know, I'm still at home, so probably our section which filming.
No.
Can't do it from them, no got it.
Waters.
Might ask for things in electrolytes.
Electrolytes. I have electrolytes in my bags on my bag.
They are like, hey, shake yourself. Oh, I thought they are like, electrolytes are better. We used to, the health and safety knowledge made us like have electrolytes. Earlier, yeah. Water.
You done? Yeah. Check that brake. Yeah, let's go.
Let's go. Sound like Fleet. Let's go. See, you made a picture up at Jose yesterday in four.
Keep it.
Huh?
They're both in the US, isn't it?
Is that what that is?
Yeah.
Couldn't even ass fucked in this game.
Right?
So I'm gonna get my ass in this game.
Now it's getting tired.
Had to go to read that.
Switch position.
No, I'm so excited. You bring the iPad to you.
Orders.
I'll plastic there as well, please. Throw down. Hello, people from TikTok.
Yeah, you can go to sleep over there.
I was up since 4. Nothing on me, but nothing so way is done. Get back there.
Right.
You just put your jumper over me, and then I got extra water. And I'm like,
Did you feel it? Oh, I thought you were very interested. So I put it in, give me a shake. I can run.
Rock off.
Yeah, once you leave it with me.
Go on the bottom there, that was legal. Oh, you charge. Go. This charger, yeah?
I'm getting thinner.
I just checked YouTube there. I can read the clock because not on my phone.
Mm-hmm.
I can read the clock correctly on my phone.
You two phones.
Yeah, that's my streaming thing. I can make like $100.
Yeah. She's done. She's done. So. She's.
Grab Anita.
shot. No. Now there's cut now roughly out to that.
But just say one thing. What about you say one thing is gonna really just, when it lights like yellow, it's about you say maybe try to close some apps that I have open and
Oh, hold on for a second, but she. That's okay.
Just like and then
So it's really starting to feel like there's some significant violations. Nice leg kick there. Us. So bring your recovery by the opponent after getting stung. Well, informed speculation says he's going to try to set up another hook here.
we have another extension. Another extension period to charge that right back for the kids going low.
Well, if you are like, I'm trying to set up another hook. Yeah. Look at where you oh, it's great weight versus a lot of damage because it's standing on his blow. Not that much. Oh, he felt the kick. Oh, right big first line and everything. Video that's good, but I'm sorry, there's just me to see.
It's
Shit.
10 hours gone.
Just going to push this quickly.
Good soccer spring break. Section and tall is what goes. Well, no, we'll have process tonight. More fibers. Yes.
You put the heater on one, bro.
It's cold.
No, one.
Increase over heat.
No. Put on one. It's on two now.
That's a good sign if you're warm. If your body's not overtired.
Please. Put your way in. Yeah.
So,
Circle and X out. Yeah, that's like to modify your controller six. Your main ones are R2 for black.
R2 is the block.
Yeah, and then R2 and L2 altogether is black raw.
Which one's the best function? Which one is the best key?
If you press R1 in triangle or R1 in circle, at the same time, there you get that function.
Maybe not.
If you go for the like T30 closely. I think different way class. First place or Jose Aldo. Go left. Down. Right. He's pretty good. Yeah. See the yellow bar at the top right? That's your stamina. If your stamina goes low, he can knock you out with that one punch. And you do more damage if you attack with full stamina. Good. Yeah.
Easy nature recommend
Oh, it's easier for us. You're playing a field player, yeah. And anybody that's still playing this game is quite good because it's like 3 years old since this.
You John Fury started to fight last night. John Fury started to fight with idea for the big fight last night.
With Eddie Hall. Also. Yeah.
one more. Good one.
What's that?
Turn that up in the back. Switch and more, boys. You know what? It's actually good.
Yeah, it's he's fighting tonight. Fighting tonight at the White House.
One more other judges are looking for damage and donuts and lemonades are shot out. And they created a provided goals over the last several years in the US. On sale of the day for the neighborhood championship one. Now the official introduction to ladies and gentlemen,
The whole X skip this crossing there.
They're going to kill a lottery this one. Great job. So it's different.
If you press R2, it cancels some stuff. Don't press R2. R2 is just flat.
Due così, due così.
Questo oggi. Questo. Regione artificiale. Questo. Asile. Che.
No, no, fatto buono.
Why stay standing around as we show you some of the highlights these.
One.
Your favorite fish started 24 hours ago when you walked into the studio there.
Two.
Technically.
Sweating, man.
55 and a half hours, you know.
Hmm?
You did another 55 and a half hours, you know.
You know what?
55 and a half hours.
Almost.
You.
I'm gonna shoot you a good few hours now. Um,
You know what?
let's break them out and have a max now.
Yeah.
Even if it's like 10 minutes.
You'll crush it out.
Uh-huh.
You crush it. Trust me. If you do that, you're gonna literally crush it out.
I know, I think that'd be fine. more like I'll save like a two and now. Instead of 5 hours and stuff. For breaks. And then take a 30 minute.
Actually, that before the break, and we'll see if you can what you have. Where's it so far? But you probably have some. You might see them there though. That's yeah.
Yes. So it is red. What's the left drive? There's a great road, so Sunday. It's not right. Hi. Girls, that good bad. Now,
Yeah, figure on time control the shots before you press the button. Kevin's over on the YouTube.
Kevin. Kevin. Yeah, I'm done seriously. So this is first one. Oh, music, man.
I have phone version.
Right. They like AirPods or headphones.
Over. Noise cancellation. Over headphones.
Yes.
Great. Will you get the headphones out of that virtual battery bag and just I don't know how much battery is in them. Stick them in the charging set cheaply.
I live in a studio JBL.
Yeah.
So it's
It's so
I felt so bad.
yeah. So comfort. The quality of it, course.
Recently, so this one. I was checking out something actually from that previous lounge. You see it. What is this roll on the down in that kid? Good. I shot to the bottom of the experience. We're too many body strikes in this one, but now, as this one goes on, it's not discriminating what in the body of those shots are going to count. All straight right hand is very good weapon performance. This is what it is. With a huge knock in the nose.
Yeah. No, I know. You press the button, wait before the movement in because I just pressing.
Yeah. You can't really put spam on it. There's ways of doing like combinations and everything. I don't know.
How about the animal? You just do movement.
Yeah. So your left one moves you, puts your body forward and back. And your right one moves your head to like dodge and punch people.
I bring my hand so long for what? And you pop the jack, starts with the left hand, and you see it all fixed there like that. Let's get there to the bottom. Simone, don't do the left hand message. Alright, so the uppercuts have been a big part of the storyline in this one, but the setups have really been. It's not telegraphing.
All good.
Let's just stand up for a minute. Yeah, over there.
Somebody do the best.
Mm-hmm.
That's nice too. I thought I could do my lines. So cool.
Dat toch wel soft voor me. Right, fucking crazy. Yeah. Right where the legs bends inwards. Right as it goes up. Right here as well, bends inwards. Inwards. There's all the right. No, the stencil there. Huh? You need the stencil there. Yeah.
Let's go.
So.
Yeah. Might kick you in the nuts.
Huh?
Might kick you in the nuts.
My motivation speech here, bro. I need something.
Can you throw me over them headphones, I'll take the charge. If there's any kind of possible players that will put those things in that is. Cheers. After the page.
Whatever you do, you gotta be a little bit bold. You're not bold there. You gotta be safe. Not a lot of people can understand that. That's why I don't know about anything else.
No.
I think pay attention to else. There's games of football on this, who use this, that. And I can use something. That's not what it is. I'm counting some. I'm counting up a number. Knee deep in a sequel. Mr. Ben is underneath that elbow.
How do you find it? I'm great.
What they call it?
JBL Live, I think.
JBL Live 660.
Yeah, something like that. Probably supposed to look very well. You put them on parents. Just put them parents.
I'll just turn mine on right. How's that?
Send as an interface they will connect. Basically, just put these caramel the line.
And give you a web settings.
Yeah.
Yeah. She almost sorry. Yes, you know, yeah.
Rachel.
And get us the way.
Look back and saw the replays from that last. Unbelievable to see. I know the competitive. Huge demonstration. Up there, Jake, like down to the mouth guard, and just let him all hang out over the project.
Yeah. That's true.
Right. Right. No, I
Okay.
Yeah. Thank you.
Who's last picture?
Nah. Oh, okay.
Get down again for that. Okay, sounds good.
I'll see people in here.
You know, fans, I think it's tired as I was last night, so.
Yeah, I'd like 2 hours then.
I probably publish myself.
Huh?
I probably publish myself.
Yeah, you did that for that.
It is, because I literally, once I get settled,
That's cool.
like I said, I think Grace put a jumper as well, I was like, God.
Yeah. Vacation.
It's just something about the warmth, you know, it just takes you out.
To be honest, if my brain had thought about it yesterday, about staying, I should have put a blanket and put those in. And I should have put the airbed in so you can set it up.
I thought about bringing Michael on. Yeah, no.
If I kind of knew, so again, that just something.
Well, you're not sure.
I would put 2 airbeds, and we could put 2 airbeds in my own just to come share them.
Yeah.
Everybody's during the day, then it's going to go to sleep for now as well. Could sleep on.
That was so good, right?
Yes. Oh my God, could you imagine? Catching strong breath. No idea. And else is coming up today. Many of the others coming up today.
Right, you know. Whatever the fuck you give now for.
Right, fine.
Yeah. We get on
The next week, make sure you take care of it.
yes.
Breathe.
Yeah, that would help.
Maybe they should stop breathing. Close bigger books in there. What, red ones? Oh, red ones in there.
What?
Can you force them into my squeezy bottle? I don't know what a squeezy bottle is. Yeah. That's grand. Cheers. Very good.
What was your first shot in?
And a little comforting at that. It's like just a fucking thing. If you rush me. Go. I'm looking at you guys.
Yeah.
Got it?
Well, no, but you did good. You said it on drug. Do you live around?
What?
Do you live around here?
Oh.
Or
What shop do I think?
So,
Yeah.
mobile touches. It's easier like that.
Yeah.
So just put people come to me. You'll have a shop and they still starting out. I've only done it like for a year now, you know. So having a shop was kind of like mad. It's expensive.
Question go.
It's already influenced very crazy.
well, I just playing with him this far. Like, I go in and just and not right ones. And because you're throwing so much, it's it. But if I do that, question about citizens there is although he's still young in his career, he has a police and office of the success. But that he only as he now, listen, look for the cut, man. Give us those rounds and we get it. Okay. Beautiful setup. Legos Simone's car above the yacht. Go quickly down the range on the beat. Boy, how beautiful I think. How sick beautiful. Stay by the buildings, gentlemen. All right, there's the end of the round. We'll show you some of the highlights. It must have been pretty damn good. It feels good to knock them down. And both are trying to feel. It's the one that's going to recognize that he landed hard or the one that hits first one out. He lands it right on the speed spot and he earns the point very fast.
Pardon?
Which thing is current place different weight class?
That's L2. Good looking, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, press circle.
I was just asking.
Press circle first. No, press it up. Careful again. Careful again. Now press open. Oh, wait, maybe it's or shit, but yeah. Yeah. Very good. I don't think it's that heavy. I don't think it's what? I don't think it's that heavy.
Average in the country.
Okay. Hello. What are you doing? Very good. I said that this in order you was a small structure it was. I want to hmm?
She would have freeze pops. What? She can bring some of that freeze pops.
Oh, I got it pretty small. It was under the freezer, didn't freeze. Well, maybe I thought she could put it frozen. They might take one. Pardon? Yeah. Hmm?
You get much feet yourself.
I suppose.
You beat both girl. I need but 2 hours. That's more good.
You said so. Yeah. Huh? Right. Awesome on sausage. Oh no, thanks.
I don't know if he had like 4 feet worth there. Chile.
Hmm?
Chile.
Oh, sorry. Did you want more? Huh? Apple? Right. Get that one. I can't get into the restriction. Huh? It's just silly stuff like who's they're gonna slap their glasses.
Right.
Right. But yeah, they can look at them as well.
Yeah, but if it wasn't getting to, and it didn't happen. It would have gone back. Straight.
Canada really wants to go home.
Maybe she asked us a question, it's not about it, so.
The market.
You expect your whole weekends for dinner, that's slow. Being going out and somebody that's addicted to tattoos as much as the rest of us.
No one's laughing. See, hated the idea.
I also hated that videos. Where's
your?
Can't do
like
anything
fuck
more.
off, well, it's a woke up now and shit.
Oh, I don't know.
When you're in that country, you wouldn't even look at me.
Hey, God, I was like, you take that. Actually, was.
Well, I can, I'm just not going to. So it's just like, that's all pain for the baby.
Go ahead. I didn't feel like I let it on.
Really, definitely look at it. Pretty
Charlie, can I be Charlie for a while? I won't need it for a minute. I'm just trying to get it. Thank you, bro.
my face would probably be.
Not doing it because lots of. Oh, Sarah, you feel that bit, did you?
So, so much space. Seriously, Jim, Rick. You can't even hear it. Thank you.
Can't hear shit.
No. I'm ready to take it. That's fine.
Then they know it's super itchy. She knows those.
What?
So this got this. Positive. Yeah.
Let's go. I was falling asleep a while ago. I was doing the basket here, so much line on, and I went like,
Never heard that, you know?
it's all right. I'm pushing through. I'm still awake. Basket looks shit, but it's okay.
I should be home.
Yeah, it's not just sick.
It's only another 55 hours.
We've got two.
Where is that in this life? Oh.
What are you using to
Is that
Pick it up from me.
No,
What's that?
what do you use it to base the
MUD.
Here, take this.
what is
Oh,
it to
it's
base the stencil on?
This is not even there.
Sure,
Yeah, so am I.
I might.
five?
I just like in my head here, I could see
I only reacted.
I see these blocks here.
That's why I came on it.
Like the idea should have like the grass kind of overtaking the blocks. And then I think it worked. But
What's that?
good morning. How are you? Yeah, we're going.
Uni is.
I go there.
What?
So you just imagine.
Yeah.
Just be quiet.
Oh. Yeah. Imagination. The best of. Yeah, I did. Oh, tu się wychodzi. Ej, my fajnie. No bo czekam cię, Ej, my tam. Ej. Hold the fire. Shit.
Yeah, what was that shit?
Nothing to do with the fire.
No, I'd like 6 hours.
She was snoring.
Sure as too.
I bet it was therapeutic. I've been told I have a big therapist. Oh, I don't just know. I got his face like,
For people who want to get insomnia.
Hey, I'm more than 16 times.
You moan. I'm lying.
It's like,
like screams. Like, you know, like when you hear people go, oh, when they yawn, that's what he does. And it scares the shit out. I can hear it like 2 years old
So you want to fart, yeah?
every night.
not that way now.
I was gonna ask the Guinness there for a break.
I might have.
Fart break. Yeah, well, can I get out of here so he farts?
That surely should not come off your time. That should be a completely
You should
different
have
thing.
like fart breaks.
Food breaks. Food breaks and fart breaks.
Yeah.
No break, it is not like.
This especially so you got a hopper.
Yeah. No, hoje eu me lembro das pessoas. Send up for Yes.
Sorry, but that's a good looking ass now.
That doesn't mean finger it.
Well, you never know. It's meant to be quite good.
Oh no.
I can't even walk up the stairs though.
So it's yeah, I did. Yeah, I used to do that tonight.
Oh, the first 3 days.
You know, you also have to your like your G spot is up there.
Yeah.
See, I might bring it. Just see it.
Like,
Come back. But you get eventually as well, because I didn't either.
Because
Yeah,
I'm like,
it's
just that you're not locking the time.
when you get back to the thing, the tablet, like,
yeah.
and you're gonna be confused.
Not really, because like, see here, I'm
This is
just
only
following the
laptop
light.
that has
You know,
it.
like I know that there's a light coming from her here. That's why it's important to
Because that one's
design. You know, like
like
practice the
now
design, so then you start to get points of like
Exactly,
how
yeah.
it works.
You can
Because now I know that there's a light coming from here, and then there's a light coming from here. So this light coming from here can hit this vase here. This light coming from here is hitting the grapes right here, and it's hitting the back here. So if it's hitting the grapes, there's a light hitting the grapes here. If there's blocks in here, you will create this cut shadow here. And even now, I just
Ritual.
So I was thinking maybe since you don't have
be out and a half, get still right.
even like
That isn't it.
It's 4 o'clock election. Ah, I want some.
some infections.
Is that margarita?
Like,
Cold margarita?
One margarita on my legs. One margarita on my legs. 3 margaritas, put it in my toes.
you feel like this brought you was the best, but I had its infection to it and you kind of lost its soft the way it was, you know? Shouldn't have had this price the way I had it there. Should have left them to. But maybe I can go here in this corner
Monday, Tuesday.
and
Tuesday, since the plastic finishing.
You sit there loads.
Uh-huh.
I go
Well,
to
that's
work
the
on
brick
Tuesday,
store.
I go up there after work on Tuesday, I go to detective.
You what?
I go to work Monday and Tuesday, not Tuesday night, to get into sleep.
Go for that. Right.
I don't know if you're going to be working at all next week, you know.
Me either. Probably one sick day, Colin.
I hope you've got a lot of people.
Yeah.
Please.
I haven't got any yet, to be honest. Have moisturizer.
So you still have
You're ready for
the whole of today, the whole of tomorrow.
You're gonna need those drops of bad.
Yeah, no.
Oh, I didn't get a pint of them. Douglas, what's the pint like?
The Panton
Yeah.
is super thick. No good.
Yeah.
So what are you going to use?
Cicaplast.
How are you going to sleep, though?
Wait, what's sick class? Huh?
The La Rocha.
Oh, yeah. No? Just let it dry up.
Sometimes I put like coconut
Yeah, but
oil
you have oily skin or.
on my face. So that's when my skin is really dry. I use any kind of cream. I really like in the beginning I used to like take caramel, the creams. Now like if I have coconut oil, I'll put coconut oil. If not,
Jack and what is it? Sunflower oil or
if I don't do that, I have really good skin. Not everyone has it.
Keep on hanging on my chain.
Were you awake when Wes established that Douglas and caramel?
Don't forget.
Well, I bet he's a bit of caramel, is it?
Yeah.
He's caramel. Where's your caramel? I'm still out like Kieran last night.
It's like one of those apples.
For one.
Kieran's explaining his name last night. This was all
Oh, Blackie.
Right.
You can hardly eat a box of it at home last night. Like 140 pounds, no. Just the end of it.
Nobody wants.
Was like,
Was fine, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Was fine. Just before school.
Morocco, I think. But, well, it wasn't brand new right out peak. Sometimes they're alright, but it's just that faster from spoilers. They might write out it's kind of number somehow.
this one's sore.
Yeah. I think it's just a level of money.
What?
Right size. Why did I do that?
I don't fancy
So this one is not good.
Oh, we found that. Gotta do the white, yeah.
Yeah, but like this one here, it's like it's getting sore faster. I think this one is like also doing it faster, you know?
Yeah.
Not on purpose, but it's just because it's just the one element. It's just the basket.
Yeah.
You know, and I have to go like all the way from the bottom to the top, and I want back on the bottom again, and I'm going close to the top again. You have to like draw the basket first, and coming out the shading, and I'm going to do the grades. We try to go back there working slow, but just like this is less painful.
Yeah. What time am I up there? They're home.
Yeah, broke into it.
Now?
Take the mailman away from the mail, but you can't take the mail out of the mail. Oh, yeah.
You feel this here, Harry? Oh,
People on TikTok are asking me.
yeah.
Go on, in.
Amazing.
Sensational.
Considering. Definitely all, yeah.
Mhm.
Yep, it's going.
So that player, very good.
Sean Alex.
You did? No, it's like the one I just said.
Oh, that's the easy one. I can change to regular.
No, I mean like is he like a good player overall?
I think he's average. He would be one of the top ones.
What would you say is the top?
Go left. Top left corner. That's the champion, so he's the toughest.
So Alex fighting tonight.
Yeah.
Think he'll win.
Yeah, I hope so. I like that too. Funny that. John Riley's fight result. Just engage you points. But then if you're he's a tough opponent, man.
Yeah. I don't think Justin Gates will win.
No, I don't think so. I'd like to see him win. But I don't
Yeah,
see
yeah,
him.
yeah. He's been in the sport so long. He's always been like a side card.
Yeah.
It's like curling, dry ball.
It's kind of like if you want a shot at the title, you have.
Yeah.
This guy is a great striker. The one area where he has impact is the ground.
He knows.
15 hours, yeah.
Come on, Sam.
55 to go.
Yeah. That's the whole today, or whole tonight, tomorrow. That's gonna
It's
be.
2 more days.
Yeah, that's gonna be magic.
It's more. Oh, yeah, that's gonna be Tuesday evening.
No, and then no, it's gonna be Wednesday.
Let's slow it down because I don't know.
Huh?
I don't think they should finish this back.
No, but it's for the
Instead
record.
of my leg, if you have a right.
Unless you're gonna be doing other tops, like, for the record, we have to be done by Wednesday afternoon.
Yeah. I know. But that's what I mean. I don't paint like the rate that I'm going, and I'm not speeding either. But I know when it gets to the top here, this top part here, it's a lot easier.
Staying sober and steady.
Sober.
Yeah, no, like steady, like you might put out.
No.
Yeah, but don't forget you're gonna have fatigue.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like the first.
I had some this morning. Like I said, I fell asleep for a hot second. I was doing the line and I was doing the basket. And I went like, when you're like super asleep and you go like,
Oh,
I don't know if it's supposed
let's
to
try and
be
get some break.
yeah, that's what I'm thinking of doing and have like a 30-minute break.
Just try and even get like a 10-minute nap or something like that.
I don't think that's a good idea.
No,
Because
his
once
body
you
was
nap,
shut
you're
down.
gonna be-
No, he did it with my tattoo and it was. You can literally, Douglas, you can have a 10-minute and then it's like you've had like a full night's sleep.
But here it was going to be 3 days non-stop. Your tattoo was like only 10 hours and then you go home and sleep, but
I
here
need tattooed for the full day for my tattoo.
this is not, very much. It's 3 days on the back.
Douglas has 10 minutes of a nap, like that's a full night's sleep in his brain's like on.
It'll miss me machines.
Yeah, but he's like.
It's like charging a phone. You know?
I
Go put a charge.
I've done it before though, you drive them and you can't just have like 10 call in for 10 minutes, you just gotta like shut your eyes for 10 minutes and then you're like,
I do that sometimes.
Yeah.
like I was driving back from Dublin and I'm like, I'm jacking off, I have to call in because otherwise
Yeah. 10 minutes sleep, walk around the car twice and then back in. And out.
literally, yeah. I have to do it after I come off the motorway as well because my foot's so heavy.
Yeah.
Come off the motorway. That's why that the garage outside Athlone was great for McDonald's one. Because you can put in there and you're going to got like a little bit of a motorway to go. So it's not so heavy. So I'm like 160.
Just take your time. So, baby, I'm a dog. Não pode tocar música, né?
Não pode sentar também.
No, singing is not copywriting, is it?
No.
I said, baby, I'm a dog. I'm a man. I sound like Chris Brown too much.
Really, dude.
I said, baby, I'm a dog. I'm a dog. Can I take it easy, babe? The way you do that thing online. Keep on grabbing on my chains. You call me home with me. So, yeah. But baby, I'm a different breed. Not just different.
Change the difficulties regular.
Let me get this music right first.
It's ready to just try it now.
You okay with everything?
Huh?
You okay for everything?
Yeah, I'm watching off now. At least you never got to sleep.
First-
she's gone through over the 4 hours. Like she just crashed out.
So what?
She was coughing off my eye.
I slept for an hour.
Don't think.
In all fairness, if I had known that you needed this, my brain didn't know about any of this, really. Like, because he'd only told me about the idea, didn't he, really? And then you're like, oh yeah. Thursday night, you messaged me. Yeah, I still need you. And I was like, well, that's a good book time on. I love the little jiggle wiggle when you do that.
Go with the flow, you know. That's not matter.
Sorry, you get info.
So you ever think you have Douglas when you correct
No.
Stand up for a minute, I look. How can I take it easy, babe? When you do that thing I love, keep on bragging on my chain.
You're blocking the.
No, sorry. Keep on bragging on my chains, it coming from me. And maybe I'm a different breed. And I just typical. Oh, I love you, baby.
As a second good looking ass sheep. What tense of the butt cheeks? What tense of the butt cheeks?
Yeah, that looks sick.
You're just trying to turn around. PTSD.
Yeah, very much sick.
I should feel like some of the people are staring at your fellas arse. Like there's not people just here, like there's that many cameras on his butt right now.
Yeah, a lot of people watching.
He's the woman face.
Yeah.
Well, face off.
Yeah. She said, take your time, I still rush. Baby, I'm a dog. I'm a
At
mother.
least you have brains for it. Not too wrong.
No, it's only short right now.
No, you won't. No offense, I was folding my shorts as soon as I put my legs on. Sound.
It's that time of day.
Oh, I don't know myself. It was like I wasn't all closing in, and the devil's knocking at my door. Ooh, out of my mind. How many times did I tell you I'm alone? Alone.
You serenade on that tattoo.
Yeah, it's taking a toll on me.
At least there's no copyright when he sings.
Trying my best to.
We're very unique.
Yeah, because it's I was gonna say very far from original.
You can't put any music on for copyright reasons, so back to the singing. It's that unique that it won't get any infringed.
We hear all this days no music's fucked up. Don't you know? Sorry, bro, it's gonna be quick.
Yeah, seriously.
Você acha que vai ter mais gente hoje?
Não sei.
E amanhã?
Não sei, acho que não, tá parado, né?
Uhum.
A gente vai falar sobre o movimento todo e a gente vê de amanhã.
Hoje tá tendo vamos chegar em todos os lugares.
Obrigado.
We're all thinking he didn't even play it. It was a face that Douglas is pulling as he did it. Do you need another one of them bottles?
Douglas is white gold.
I'm just thinking of how dirty your lip parts actually should be after all the tattooing too.
I'd say when I take a shit, it's flat. It'll be dyed.
Oh. Can you tell we've got quite personal in here now?
Douglas is going bleaching his hair for the mention. I'm gonna bleach my ass off.
Oh, shit. She's in my.
No, actually, do not.
Put two side by side, two assholes.
Yeah, I have to go to that convention, man, in Manchester. I paid already. I paid for the stand already.
When is it?
8th and 9th of August.
Saturday,
I'm gonna be going competing as well. So I'm gonna bring this here to compete on that best large project and best hill work. And then tattoo something. I don't know. I'll find something to tattoo.
Pocahontas.
Yeah.
Do Pocahontas.
Uh-huh.
Let's do Pocahontas.
I want to do one day only. So only 2 days. A 2-day convention. Like this one, I want to tattoo like for 4 and maybe. Like this conventions. Like I said, this conventions is. I'm getting sick of. I got sick of doing large pieces at the conventions because then you kill yourself for 3 days, and then someone comes in like I'm gonna do with a tattoo that's healed, that they done in the shop.
Yeah,
They
you
took
saw
all
that.
the care, and they win, and then you kill yourself
What
there.
happens?
The last few conventions I've been to,
Yeah.
that he'd be like tattooing for 3 days, and then the winners are the ones that come in with healed tattoos.
Man, there was a convention that I went
So
to
I thought-
when I went to the one in London. Like the guy won first place, black and gray, with a Japanese tattoo that he won the day before. He won second best black and gray, best Japanese, and then when it was black and gray, just because it was black and gray, doesn't mean that it's black and gray. Like if it's like full Japanese. And it's like it has dragon, like a Japanese dragon or a Japanese snake with some samurai. It's Japanese, even though you use black and gray, but it's Japanese. You can't put your compete on black and gray, and then he put your compete on black and gray, and he won second Japanese, first black and gray, and then he won second black and gray. He
And
had
he
2
won
people up there,
overall as well.
all hit.
He won overall as well, didn't he?
So I thought you're supposed to do the tattoo.
Yeah, man. Again,
But that was
some conventions now they're like not accepting no more, which is good.
because it's
Yeah, it's stupid. Everybody's like frustrated when they do that because again, and then now this one in Manchester they have best hill, so that works. It's a boys trip only, yeah.
Yeah.
No, George, you go.
No,
the weekend after.
no, it's still before. First Monday of August.
No.
My birthday on Saturday. 24.
Very
Huh?
Thought it was hearing shit. Zero moving plus.
Oh no, it's good too.
How's the time doing?
What do you want to take my cat there? It's all.
The next
Yeah.
week.
Yeah.
Close the flap. It's a problem. Okay.
Throw.
Yes, great.
Done 15 hours and 30 minutes.
11:45 a.m. Sunday. We're at 11:45 a.m. on Sunday, 14th of June. Just for the record. And Connor's never had so many cameras on his phone. It's just
He loves it.
way too much. way too much.
That little sticker you put over my photos very cute.
I had to do one yesterday because there was a bunch of you all watching the fight, but your arse was the only thing like facing the camera. So we went out for a smoke and I just put a smiling face over your butt.
Really shows on like this. Just hide it a little bit.
I was like, I'm not even gonna save that on my phone with your arse. I'm literally saving it with the smiley face.
We're actually not live on this page.
I don't know what it's on.
On Instagram.
You're not.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's over there.
Yeah, I got out of the live.
You don't need to go like that?
Yeah. Chama
See you.
a Yuri ali que ela tá quase na hora dela
Try to
entrar no time. Bro, what time did I take that break? É porque
Yes.
Tava olhando os negócios ontem, acho que vai estar de boa, pode pegar
Quer que eu
ela,
fale?
acordar ela e pede pra ela te mostrar como que é
Hours ago,
a
maybe.
monta bancada, porque o recorde tava falando lá que
Exactly
não
2
pode
hours
ter
ago.
ninguém me ajudando a fazer o processo da tatu.
Então você tem que fazer isso.
Então, mas o processo da tatu.
Ah,
Aqui
mas
eu posso
paper,
gravar
actually,
aqui
I'm
pelo
like,
recorde embaixo.
Right.
Porque
You have everything now.
Porque se chegar alguém, tá ligado? Se vier
I
alguém,
need to find
então um mano do jornal que falou que ia vir, então
Você
se
só
chegar
tem
aí,
que
falou, você
Yeah.
vai isso.
Isso sempre que passa todo dia, mas você vai
Então
ter.
demorou.
Mas quer
I
que
feel
ela
like I'm
faça?
shit to that.
Uns 34. Ah, deixa ela dormir mais um pouco, então talvez. Mas se quiser acordar ela pra ela te ajudar,
Não, deixa eu.
porque ela dormiu, essa dormiu agora.
This one?
Só uma vez.
Não, deixa eu.
É, porque eu ia fazer eu mesmo, mas eu tava pensando, tá, mano. Assim, eu não tenho como eu parar aqui e arrumar esse trem, senão vai ficar aí até terça-feira.
One day a week, no? I'm quite TikTok now.
Hã? Pode?
Yes.
And I don't always one day I was like, so I was like, like, okay, it's six. No, like, well, shut up. I mean, literally made everything.
Thank you, Daddy.
Not quite like.
Well, shit.
Oh, that's fish.
Bloody eye.
Too much blood.
That's normal. It's not even changing things.
Yeah.
It's not normal. I need some relief. Sei. Não sei. Ele falou pra mim que ia vir no outro dia lá. Eu teria no final de semana.
Amanhã é segunda, não, é segunda-feira.
Eu peguei só. Ladies and gentlemen. You found the way. What?
How do you feel that with Buffalo does? I think it's not on I'll tell you the voice in short.
Oh, man. Hã? Tá, bem, mas eu coloquei ela pra qualquer lugar. Tá, falando sempre isso aqui, por favor. Yeah, the guy from Daz, it's Daz with his feet. He's funny. It sounds funny too.
You need to check what they call, check on ChatGPT and see what is it called.
What?
What's the longest break you can take? Remember the rules that you put in the document. You need to check that.
You can take as much.
Yeah. They're cumulative.
Yeah.
So you just have to add up what he's taken so far and then subtract that
from the hours.
15 times 5. So from 75 minutes. 75 minutes is what he could have taken so far. So you have to add up what he's taken and see what he attracted. But I don't think you've taken 75 minutes so far.
I was 75 minutes, it's 5 minutes every hour, wasn't it?
So 15 hours.
No, like if you want to nap like for 30 minutes.
So that 15 times 5, yeah, 75 minutes. Well, I haven't taken an hour.
No. You've only had 3 songs.
Yeah.
Leaving.
Your last break was 2 hours ago, you know that, right?
Yeah. And that's how kind of we were going, isn't it?
2 hours.
We're in 5-minute break every 1 hour continuous activity. Those breaks usually communicate take later as a longer rest period. After 12 hours, you've earned 60 minutes break. After 24 hours, you've earned 120 minutes, aka 2 hours. There is no single longest break. So it's just yours.
Yeah.
So you just got to work out how many minutes he's left. How many minutes he's taken and then minus it off. So you definitely earn like an hour.
That's it.
I haven't taken an hour, no way.
No, that's what I'm saying. You definitely earn an hour.
Years.
I don't want to go for a smoke again.
Doing another smoke.
This is lateral.
Huh?
This is lateral.
Yeah. So have stickers there, do they?
Yeah.
Oh, they like.
Yeah.
So I do a rotation, right, it's down outside.
Oh, yeah.
Well,
Well,
Should have got some toilets.
Should
have got some toilets. I say you don't want to hungry.
You want to go toilet?
wait till Abby comes back. I might go for a shit when she comes back. So we'll play right. Right next question.
Huh? How long have you been together?
June was the first of April.
And she's put up with this already. You're not doing too bad. Have you
Man.
put up with all this in 6 months?
First of life. Oh yeah. That's gonna be nice and change.
I say leave them in the bathroom for him.
Yeah.
Go into.
Yeah.
So romantic.
So romantic.
Next to take my app off. Hey, Shave, do you want to wipe this up?
Good answer.
What? Is it? It's food. It's literally coffee.
I think the way he's just been holding this shit for a long time and talking about it, I think he's been holding it for a lot longer than he's told us.
Oh, nice. You're drinking iced tea. Right.
Yes.
It is.
This is just tea. So
You like being in America, so
It
it's
looks
like
like
iced tea.
dehydrated.
No, but I mean in actual like North America, they have literally iced tea in every single shop.
United States of America.
Yeah.
The US and A.
Like you are. We like this tea. It's funny when people are like, "Oh, you're American." I'm like, "Yeah." Well,
Yeah.
I am.
You're
They're like,
American.
Yeah.
I am.
You're Senegal.
Me too.
I'm not
I'm American
Senegal.
too. One second,
I'm
I think you though. Yeah, I'm American too. Yeah, yeah, man, South America, bro.
Do you have like you able to live like
We're able to leave all some countries in Central America, but then all South America. South America for us, it's like Europe, please.
I thought Brazil was
So we can, yeah, no, so
Can
we
you
can
live
go.
in, like,
We
another
can go.
America?
I thought Brazil was like.
No, USA. No, North America. Not even Canadians can move there.
What? That's what.
North America, like USA.
That's not bad.
Say America, I say USA. If I say America, I'm American, so I can't call.
What America?
It's weird.
I could be one of the keys. I could be one of your keys. Oh, we're live there. Talk to you people. Sorry, I'm back to you. We're here. I'm almost done with his ass.
Was it pretty?
Got the chew cheeks done. I don't know if you can see that. Not chew cheeks, but chew butt cheeks.
TikTok, we love TikTok shop.
Exactly. You're shooting.
Oh, I hate those.
I could be wasting.
Almost done with his ass.
Bro, the way that guy is fucking
Alright.
insane. Yes, that's boring, man. When you look here, they go like that. When you stand straight, it's actually fire.
I just love it about the issue of TikTok.
You got the ball like as far as the box you go in there, like
Yeah, it's literally gonna be like, woo!
yeah, how did you go?
Yeah. Yeah,
Crazy.
that way see will be great. Them great shit great.
Oh, that's done yet.
Yeah.
Great.
No. Yeah.
Great.
Man, this is gonna have so much text. It's insane. Like this, I'm doing wood. Let's just sit there doing the wood textures, and then here I'm gonna do, different designs. Parts. This very nice.
You're actually outgrowing hair like so quickly on your back. They should go to the Oh, shit. God damn. We should have waxed him.
Oh,
I was thinking that.
I can wax.
We should have done like a charger wax.
You know?
Is there any way of getting a charger? My charger.
you know, I'm fine with just being shaved.
Wax is faster. It'll rough it up.
What do you think about?
The way I still have a lot of work to do, buddy.
Yeah.
And you go take a shit.
Okay. Nice one. I'll
We're gonna have a pause. Clay needs to go take a shit. So
TikTok, Instagram, Connor taking
alcohol.
oh yeah.
It is 11.
Now my witness here is gonna time him. Just don't take too long shitting. So this break is for Connor using the toilet. Taking it down.
That's not expected.
What time is it? 11, yeah? Yeah. Where is it? I don't know. Gente, esse corpo ele passa, não dá uma energia, mas ele passou a energia pelo. Primeiro começa a ficar assim. Aí passa um pouquinho, aí dá tipo elétrico. Aí, só que aí eu tive essa energia, eu quase não.
Você jogou coisa pra te acordar.
Nossa, right on time.
Yeah.
How do you know?
That's almost raining. Alright. I think this is one. I'm sorry. I hate the fact that every place I walk, I just show this. Amen. What I have to do is even paper.
Please don't cover the toilet side.
Okay, yeah. Just look at the time exactly between that. There was a whole list of spirit. So which we left from emptiness. Okay, done. What is it?
Sean Paul Carter did wipe your ass and shit. Couldn't
No.
actually see anything.
That's not. Close to the tree.
I think that was probably the fastest shit I've ever taken as well. I know myself. This guy is there's a lot of people through there. Most of you people won't be there.
So what was that?
Yeah.
I'm ready to do something. There it is.
From the time.
Okay, chargers.
Huh?
But it's reason. Fuck hell.
Born. Oh, Jesus.
I don't know if I did a good job, like, but I couldn't actually see what all means.
Right. Right. They're gonna show me a picture of that. That's it, like I did a good job. Thought it was like I think when it is.
You I
Man, this is gonna. This still short.
Yeah. I'll just wait.
It's here.
Sorry, that was the work.
No?
Yes.
I tried to think about that.
You like go there at once.
That was just funny.
Right, he took a shit. Now time to go and do it again. Let's get back out of here. Because I don't know how much break.
It works. So why does it work short?
So it'll take 5 minutes every hour.
Good morning.
Hello,
Good morning.
Cinco. How are you? So here we are 15 hours, 53 minutes. Non-stop, 16 hours. And then we have 54 hours left for the world record. Let's go. And for everybody, say this already, we're doing this for Aiden. Aiden, her Instagram's on my bio. You guys can go make a donation. Top donation today gets a free medium tattoo with me. And top donation tomorrow gets a full day session
here in the shop, we're taking food donations. For the food donations, for every item of food that you bring, non-perishable food, you can bring dog food as well. That was Jade's idea because a lot of homeless people they have dogs. There's weird collecting food you bring to Liberty Soup. And yeah, so got raffles in the shop for another day session. Got balloons here. You can come and buy a balloon. There's fries inside the balloons. Make sure to pop in. And one of the balloons is free lap dance request.
Completely clueless.
Yeah.
Because we can't say the other words.
Line of clothes.
Clueless.
Yeah. We have to kind of make up our own words for the old no?
She said, take your time.
Oh, I probably should have actually been put a seat down after I got on. We probably didn't count.
Julius, I don't know.
Who's there? Leslie, fair play. Thank you so much.
We do have donations going in.
It's not very good.
Yeah.
Up the coast.
Up the coast. They're your cousin.
Yeah.
Yeah. The girl or boy? Because you have less.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, another got like there as well.
Yeah.
That was it.
Can you try this out? Is last name Les or Leslie?
I got it back on already.
The power, the see where it says standby?
So baby, I'm a dog.
Yeah, well, the bottom right. See on the bottom right of the TV.
And I take it easy, baby. The way you do that, down. Keep on grabbing on my chains.
Just let you know, Claudie and the guy called Ao is got a donation from my TikTok.
All right, let's go. Maybe I'm a different breed. Oh, thank you so much, Renzo. Fazer vídeo agora e postar no Instagram?
Eu tenho que lavar e é só a foto, né?
Não, postar, fazer vídeo postando essas paradas que eu tô falando da doação, do balão, da day session, da donation.
E aí você só começa a falar. Quando falar, a gente falou. Eu falar 1, 2 meio já e você começa a falar, tá bom?
Pega o meu fone, eu já postar já no meu. Ah, meu fone tá ali.
Tá fazendo live stream. Eu posso ficar de você e depois você posta. Eu posso só.
Não, só acaba a live ali, termina a live.
Tá.
You left the press. So
Fala para as pessoas.
Everyone, we're gonna log out here for a minute from the live. I gotta do a reel with an announcement. So stay tuned. We're gonna post a reel in a few minutes with a really cool announcement. So make sure to check it out. Leave a like, share, send to a friend. I'm trying to save my life, people. Let's help.
We're still staying live on TikTok, by the way, guys.
only if you send a whale.
I am not doing another whale. It's your turn to do the whale next.
I can't fight blind with belly.
You can do it facing down the way. It's alright. Douglas did it last night, sneezed on me. Literally, Douglas needed to sneeze, but he couldn't obviously sneeze on the tattoo. I was sat behind him, and two straight over the top of me. I was like, thanks for that.
Doug, eu vou falar 2 meio já e você começa, tá? 2 meio e já.
So everyone, we're done here. We are almost 16 hours. We have 54 hours to go. And today, what we're gonna do is for highest donation. We're gonna check, make your donation, send me a screenshot. Highest donation made to Aiden will win a free medium tattoo with me. Also, we're collecting food for Liberty Soup. And every piece of non-perishable food that you bring, every package that you bring, you get a raffle number at the end of the world record. In 54 hours, I'm gonna be doing a raffle for a full day session with me. So bring in the food. Let's make a difference, people. Let's go.
Será que dá pra te ouvir direito?
Oh, his headphones are connected.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Jade,
Yeah.
you wanna get some can I give you some money on yes. Oh, my eyes are burned. My
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Lucian has learned. Is that any fashion?
No.
Oh, you're the same, that's all.
Dudes.
In Ireland?
Is it think that's our right?
Oh, yeah, really?
Yeah.
Is that?
Fucking genius.
Any, what do you want to?
So that.
oh my god. Burning like a motherfucker.
Have some of that.
You have really lifesaver. It's the way you use that thing that I like. Oh.
Okay.
Grabbing on my chains, if I'm on me. You know.
Oh, yeah.
What do you want the assignments?
Yeah, that's also not kind of.
Sorry? How's the pain?
Shite.
Yeah, well, I was just gonna need to do like a shot of the grapes here, so it's like black backed in.
Yeah.
And the rest of the grapes, they're gonna be like one by one. They're gonna be like super
That's probably even worse.
low. Huh?
That'd probably be more painful.
That's nice.
The grapes are just like you shave themselves, shave and still.
You on the iPad?
Mm-hmm.
You on the iPad now?
Yeah. Zero five
5-9.
199,000.
I'll be releasing my phone on church. Could be over on the table down on the left hand side. Two K.
26.
Yeah. I didn't know I even had this. This is Ian's PlayStation.
Let's play 2K 23.
Yeah.
So this is crazy.
Quem vai ter que fazer o mapa?
Oh no.
For Liberty soon? Huh?
I didn't want to put you in.
I'm gonna go participar nesse play.
Very good players.
Mais tarde eu posto um só deles. Ah, marca Hustle Butter Raw Pigment.
Butter.
No, not a break. Burning. Fuck. So I'm just gonna do some eye drops and back to work. Huh?
You already do it.
Wrong segment,
A quick peek into the locker room. Players get set for the game ahead. Hoping to make a big splash here tonight. Thanks for joining 2K Sports for it. So, alongside Brad Hill.
Oh, shit.
I thought. Sure. Right?
Yeah. My eyes. Oh, shit. It's burning.
Did I tell you what's in it?
I don't know.
Yeah. What's
You can call me Jiggles for that.
Maybe because for the first like 10 hours I didn't know your name. I really shit with names.
Anytime I walk by, Jiggles.
Stop rubbing them.
Jiggling.
No giggles. Jiggle it.
That's a really cool.
I'm not even looking at it. I'll say.
Four.
Because your eyes are that dry. I only got them the other day, so that's fine. No, was that? That's how dry your eyes are. There's something just gone.
Trying to think what I can say about it. Right, let's go. Good. Very good.
We do that.
My gas can's a handy little table, isn't it? My gas can is a handy little table. You forget my ass about put up the camera.
You got a box of gloves, so
It's normal.
are you sure? Maybe my and what to do with your bunny. This should go away 2 minutes.
Where's my phone?
Ah.
Raw pigments. Hustle butter. Butter,
Okay. Bronze lines.
yeah. Alright, well, so I'm on the side that it's just getting very spot. Right. Oh, yes. Yeah. Não custou o vídeo lá já, deixa eu dar uma girada lá. Põe ele aqui para no YouTube eu vou com motivação.
Oh,
Posso amanhã alguma coisa que for para as crianças?
it's gonna lock again.
Qual o nome do seu corpo? Você sabe? Seu corpo? Qual o nome?
Huh?
O nome do seu corpo para ele poder conectar?
iPhone, só iPhone. iPhone.
O nome do seu fone é esse.
Outside.
Yeah, because they're correct. Yeah.
Sweet. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles.
He wants to go to
Like to post.
What's the name of them?
Maybe say iPhone. There's no iPhone there.
No, the name of the
Qual o nome do seu fone?
headphones. JBL.
I just connected there.
Okay, now.
JBL.
There you go.
Let's be, let's try.
I think it's JBL Live 772.
Yeah. Ready. Listen to a minute.
Outside. Three.
Quer que eu pergunte pra sua mãe alguma coisa que faz ele parar de abrir? Hã?
Aí tira o pano do dedo.
Vai querer que eu faça?
The definitely should be doing that one. The dries definitely should be doing that, but it's long. I need put alcohol in after you rub them. Did you rub your hand?
No, I washed.
Didn't wash them in the toilet now, but.
They're eye drops for my tissues, so.
Yeah. It's terrible. They look like I'm good.
Such conversations.
Might come. Can't wait till I can sit on a chair.
Sit. Smile.
Close your eyes. Shit.
Yeah.
Tentava fazer. Aí você faz coisa, né?
Right there. It's burning.
No, it's not what it's called. It's not. It's called fire. That's what we're.
But I got this long before. Like I never had high burning like
Remember,
that.
you didn't sleep as well, you know. Before you started the whole process.
You had 8 out of 8.
Your body like respond. Your body is like that, you know.
I only got them on Monday and optician, so I know they're perfect.
Cool. Wait, it's really people on YouTube.
What'd you say?
So there 3 people on YouTube. Watch me twiddle my toes.
Guys, it's fucking killing me.
Still too tough, man.
Huh?
Cold.
Good. My eyes, man. Don't son. Just leave it off. Leave it on here. No, don't headphones. Maybe this is headphones. It's after I put them on. Maybe they have eyelashes, lice on them.
Get it through your ears.
And the negative things that people are saying.
Yeah, listen to music. I just fucking motivation speeches.
Alright, that's like we supposed to be to sleep last night. I know how to get myself to sleep from now on. Literally, but I think
How would you want to surround yourself consequence? No. You know, a lot of people tend to wonder, how many friends they have. How many people how people that support me, how many of those people do you actually know? Do you realize the power that you have right now? Even the people that don't like you, they are drawn to you. They see you, but they don't see your greatness. They don't see what you truly have inside. They are afraid of it. They don't lift it up. They don't encourage it because they're not happy. So they want you to come on their side. They want you to believe in their ideas of what you think of yourself. They doubt you and you believe what they doubt. Instead of you waking up from your slumber. Instead of you waking up from this nightmare of despair. And letting your opportunities come to light. It's going to be a tough time, ladies and gentlemen. It's going to be rough.
roughly now the time that you're having some shock.
It's going to be some tough times and tough days ahead for you. But that doesn't mean your ideas are going to die. That doesn't mean that you stop. It doesn't mean you stop believing in yourself. You just got to keep on working. When you got people looking at you from the left side and the right side, from the front to the back, and you in the middle, just remember, everybody's watching. Just give them something to see. Let them see it. Are you watching me? Watch this. Or you want to stop me? You can't stop this. That's the mentality that you must have in yourself. Don't you dare give up now. I know what that pain feels like. I know how to absorb that pain. And I know how to keep marching. And I know how to keep moving. And I know how to get productive in my life. You can't stop what you didn't create. You can hate it, but you can't dominate it. Because it belongs to me. Your ideas belongs to you.
So many people dream big dreams, but they never take any action. So listen to me carefully. If you don't believe in yourself, you've already lost the battle. Not believing in yourself is a losing battle because either you won't try at all or you will convince yourself that you can't do it. And when you convince yourself that you can't do it, your results are going to confirm what you believe. You fall short of your goals when you predict that you're not going to hit them. And sometimes you're too focused on probability. You're asking yourself, well, what's the likelihood of this happening? Versus focusing on the possibility. Asking yourself, how would my life change if I accomplish this? Ask yourself that question. And don't wait on approval from anyone outside. And don't feel bad because you feel like no one is cheering for you. No, you've got to decide that you are your biggest fan. You've got to decide that you're going to finish what you started if you don't have one person supporting you. If nobody acknowledges you, acknowledge yourself. If nobody supports you, support yourself. This is the thing. If you keep showing up, if you keep going hard, if you stay consistent through your valley moments, your results will turn those who ignored you into fame.
It's not that you don't want everything that comes with the path that leads to your true potential, but you are too hung up on blaming the past and the present. You are too hung up on blaming your mom for how she treated you when you were younger. You are too hung up on blaming your teachers for how they spoke to you. You're too hung up on the shitty thing that happened to you years ago. I'm not trying to discredit your pain, but you gotta let that go. And because of that, you aren't able to appreciate the strength and power you have today. You aren't able to step into that power because you are choosing to justify excuses every single time you open your eyes. It's time to take responsibility. Understand that you are in control of how you feel every day, what you do every day, how you act every day. So don't get it twisted. The excuse that these outside sources control how you feel, what you do, and how you act is just a justification that has been drilled into your head since you were younger. Break out of it. Understand that we have the power to change our lives. Stop putting the power in other people's hands by blaming them for your current situation. Take that shit back. Choose to shift the trajectory of your life so you can live up to your true potential. And don't for 1 second think it's going to be easy. But listen, we're easy. It goes far away. You have to look for a resource. You become resourceful. It's not always about the accomplishment. It's about the effort. If you just keep the effort going, the excuses are wrong. You gotta be strong with the excuses. Excuses don't give results. We get one opportunity to come this way. We get one shot. We got one life to live. Life is too short to make excuses.
We get this strange feeling that we have never had in our lives, that we are no longer this poor little stranger afraid in a world in panic.
Momentum is a big thing with human beings. It's a big thing for me, at least. If I'm on a good momentum of healthy eating and exercise, I love it. I like waking up sore, pushing further. I like writing down my workouts, what I've done. And I like hitting that gym hard on a daily basis. And I build momentum. And I find that when I do that with writing, when I do that with performing, when I do that with anything, it just gets everything going. It just creates energy. Being lazy robs you of energy. Like being sedentary, being uninspired, being bored, it robs you of one of the most precious things you can have in this life, enthusiasm. One of the things that I tell people all the time, because a lot of people have a hard time defining themselves. They define themselves by failure because they failed. But I'm like, you're not your failures, you're you. Okay, your life is a series of lessons you've learned. Now, if you just dwell on the failures, like that's not healthy. It's not smart and it's not empowering. What you got to do is look at those failures and go, well, now you know what not to do. But you're not that. You're you.
It was hard because
What'd you show?
so
No, the film is
at the same time, I was like,
Mm.
I feel like I'm growing in my work. And my life at that time had become extremely vital, meaning I just had a newborn son. Wow, the only thing I ever knew I wanted to be, and now I was. And here's this the job that I had that held most reverence for my life, fatherhood. Now my emotions, the ceiling and the basement of my emotions, brain was so wide. I was laughing, I was crying, angry, showing for joy, having sadness, all across the board. All emotions were much more extreme than they were or could be in the work. I said, your life's more vital than your work, but can my work challenge the vitality I'm feeling in my life? So the work I wanted to do, I researched scripts. I wanted to do Dallas Fire stuff.
My eyes are fucking burning. So the talking to you.
Okay, so I can't do what I want to do. I'm going to stop doing what I've been doing.
You can ask them to.
I want to plug the clock though. Half hour.
Eyes are burning.
Did nothing ever work again.
Burning.
But after 20 months of being gone,
Wow, you gotta keep pushing.
being out of sight, not being in your theater or your living room in a rom-com, not seeing me shirtless on the beach. See, I was kind of refound. So I had to do that for myself. I loved doing the rom-com, but I was getting the scripts. I felt like I could do the same script tomorrow morning. And I was like, that's fine, but I want something that's going to make me sweat my boots. I want some work that's going to challenge me, make me go, I'm scared of this role for all the right reasons. And I can't wait to go attack it and see what I come, see how I come up the other side.
Why seek the role that's hard?
Because it costs me something. Because it costs. It's not really a risk unless you lose the fight. I feel more alive in that I have an experience in the making of it. I'm nervous every day I come to work. I feel like when I nail a day and I knock it and I know I did, I feel like yes. I have a measure at the end of the day, like set out to do something. You prepared for it. You had intention and you did it.
Now, there's lots of different ways to interpret the world, and you can maybe even make a case that there's an endless number of ways to interpret the world. And the problem with that is that it kind of disorients you in terms of what you should be doing. Just because there's a very large number of ways to interpret the world doesn't mean there's a very large number of productive, meaningful, and sustainable ways to interpret the world. The thing that's so interesting about the day is like a page in a book. I had one client who was spending about 45 minutes a night fighting with his young son about when to go to bed. And so, they weren't having a pleasant time of it because it was just a constant battle. And that's common. Like, it's very common for parents of young children to be lost in a battle that occurs day after day. Sometimes it's around eating, sometimes it's toilet training, sometimes it's general behavioral issues, sometimes it's bedtime. It's like, okay, 40 minutes a day. So that's 280 minutes a week. So that's like, say, 5 hours, 20 hours a month, 240 hours a year. That's 6 work weeks. That's a month and a half. You're spending a month and a half of work weeks doing nothing but fighting with your son. Don't fool yourself. Anything that's every day is a significant percentage of your life. If you're awake, let's say 16 hours, 5 of those hours are basically maintenance. So you got about 11, and then 7 of those are work. So now you're down to 4. So if you're spending 15 minutes a day doing something painful and stupid, and you do it every day, it's like 10% of your productive life. Because people think backwards. They think, well, I have a vacation coming up, and that's really important. It's like, no, it's not. You're only going to do it once. It's not that important. How you treat each other at lunchtime, if you eat together every day, that's your life. Fix that. Get it so that the food's good. Get it so that you're happy with the people that are sitting there. Fix that. It's like, 10% of your life is fixed.
The purpose is to align ourselves to really make a change. So you can be the conversation about making change, the actual part of the action to do it. I want to be a part of the action. I don't want to be you or beat you. I want to take this energy and apply it to myself. That's the purpose of seeing. So I come here and I look at how you maneuver. I look at yourself. I not only bow down and congratulate you. I leave and I say, yo, man, I'm inspired.
Like I'm
John, I can't wait 2 years. You're gonna come, you're gonna see my, and you remember I said I was inspired, but you'll see what I let it grow into. That's the proper way
They get on
to get encouraged and motivated. So look at your circle, right? When you can merge yourself with good people and follow the paths that you see that these good, successful people have taken,
the shader is
you
all
become a part of a world that nobody expected you to be in. So everything else from the outside that comes in, you're throwing at a bubble that can't be popped. It's a force field around me. There's a force field around me because what matters, what really matters, loves me wholeheartedly. And when you have that and you understand it, you're unbreakable. So if you don't add to that force field, if you don't make my force field stronger, you don't get time from me. My true understanding is, all right, that one life, and that one life, the goal is to live it to the best of our ability from the beginning to what's at the end. People don't understand is you against you. The only person that gets in your way is you. Nobody else. It's you. What I've understood is that what people are doing has nothing to do with me. I should always be a step ahead because I'm thinking different. Because I'm thinking about myself. Making myself better puts me in a position to make others better. Hard work brings great results. I wish that I could tell you that the load you carry will get lighter. It won't. As time passes, you'll find it will get heavier. The mountain that you need to climb will get higher. The ocean that you need to cross will get wider. Trust me when I tell you, don't want to wait. A decision is a decision. A decision to fail. A decision to waste your potential. Time won't wait for you. Time doesn't wait for anyone. Clock keeps ticking away. No timeouts.
How are you?
No rest stops. Something else.
Yeah.
In a clan 25
minutes. Sorry. Good.
As
far as in the bag,
yeah.
Well, not really.
The only time you choose to die is decide
How you feeling?
you need to be ready for what's to come.
My eyes
When darkness sets in, you feel like you can't take another step forward.
Yeah.
Keep yourself. Keep going. You will persevere. Weather the storm.
You work?
Trust me.
I have a coffee, why not?
You see the purpose? Trust and rage.
Are you
It puts us trust its own wings.
Oh, of course. Cappuccino, bro. Cappuccino be nice.
Cappuccino.
Yes. Appreciate you, my guy.
Remember, the soul's path brings the least reward. Stop being afraid of what could go wrong and start believing what could go right. There may be a million reasons you're afraid to follow your dreams, but that doesn't mean you shouldn't go after what your heart desires. Dare to face your fears. Dare to take risks. Dare to be better. The real question is how bad do you want it? And what are you willing to do to get it?
Except for breakfast.
Within you is power far greater. Harness that power in your unleashing. Believe in yourself. Way before anyone else does. Believe your dreams can come true. So your capacity for greatness. Success isn't about greatness. It's about consistency. No one's born great. You don't get to choose how you start in life, but you can choose what you do. We all have a choice when it comes to building our future. If you show up day after day and work hard, if you give your full effort, if you leave nothing on the table, then greatness and success. Oh my God, this is
You'll be faced with difficult situations. There'll be times that you don't believe in your ability to persevere. There'll be times you feel incapable of rising to meet the challenges that face you. You'll be tempted to turn your back and run. But running is never the best option. Middle of a struggle, the only way out is through. Rather than running away from obstacles or trying to figure out some kind of way around them, go right through them. Brace yourself, steady your nerves, put your head down, and tackle whatever you face head on. The storm may jar you a bit, but I promise that you won't buckle and you won't break. Believe in your ability to weather the storm. When you come out on the other side, you'll be better for showing your strength. The fears you face along the way, they'll make you better. Our biggest fears always carry with them the greatest opportunity for personal growth. Our fears and how we face them brings out the best in us. If something doesn't scare us, if something doesn't challenge us, it doesn't change us. In life, we have two choices. Either step forward, expose ourselves to risk and evolve, or we play it safe and we step backwards into the shadows. Your dreams aren't going to come true on their own, so it's time to get to work. It's not going to be easy. Great things never get dropped in your lap, and they never start from comfort zones. If you want to be something you've never been, you need to do something you've never done. Scary, right? You know what's really scary? Being trapped in a perpetual cycle of unhappiness. Looking at yourself in the mirror each day, not liking the reflection you see staring back at you. Don't live your life like that. At any time, you can change your circumstances and you can change your life. Power to do anything you want to do. You just need to be willing to do things differently than you've done before. You need to be take risks. You need to be daring. If you're willing to step out of your safe zone, if you're willing to stand at the edge of the cliff and jump, if you're willing to do what you've never done, you give yourself the power to become what you've never been. Will it be easy? Probably not. But if you want
You're seamless clockwork for every move. Yeah, going all around and not touching it.
Like next year, on the side, no?
take the
That's
path less
it.
traveled.
Right in the middle.
Greatness isn't determined by some birthright or fate. Greatness is
Yeah.
determined.
You go on the side. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, there you go.
The true secret of success
Yeah.
is to accept
Thank
the
you.
truth.
Say it.
He talks the way you want. Okay, girl.
Yeah.
Show up, work hard, don't quit, and ask some questions along the way. Do you want to coast through life without fulfilling the potential that
Where is
lives within
Aiden
you?
from?
Do you really want to
Huh?
wake up one day and realize that all of the
Where's she
dreams
from?
you pass you by, each
The
one of us
West.
has dreams and we have
She's
passions.
from
We have things that we want to accomplish.
New York, I think,
You're the only
but
person
she's
who needs to
living
be
in
okay with how you live
LA
your life.
now.
You're behaving by everyone.
Oh,
If you're okay with your
let's go
actions
for
and
a surgery
behavior,
in LA,
you'll
isn't
be
it?
content.
Yeah.
At the same time, you
But
can
she lives in New
be
York.
like every damn person on the planet. But if you're not okay with how you live your life, you'll go to bed with emptiness. At the end of the day, if you and you alone can look yourself in the mirror and be content with the choices you made, then that's all that matters. Believe in everything that you are and understand that within you there's something greater than any obstacle you'll ever face. Have faith in your abilities. Work hard. Never give up, and there's nothing you can't accomplish.
Oh no, positive talking is making me sleepy.
So the key is to just do you.
I didn't go to church.
The right amount of confidence, anything is possible. No matter what you set out to do, your
Your
first
boss,
word should
yeah.
always be, I believe in me.
Makes you feel like you're the boss. And you
The
feel
most important person to believe in is always yourself.
So, you know, one of your biggest problems is that you keep thinking that there is another you. And for me, I started to accomplish more than I ever had in my life when I realized that there's nobody like me.
Yeah.
And there's nobody that can do what I can do.
They're
You're
not
not gonna come
doing.
to the results.
They're not doing much.
Yes.
You don't need anyone's
Double check
permission
the
to make
breaks
your
that I
dream a
did.
reality.
What the amounts are.
All together, yeah? Yeah. Should I like,
80 minutes I should have.
should I calculate the rates that we know rates and like go from? Should I like calculate the rates that you know that as rates or rates one six? Actually, it's yeah, both.
Like I think for gloves and stuff.
Yeah, I will do both from that, so that's, yeah. Yeah.
We're not supposed to talk our dreams and pillow up in the morning. We're not supposed to be. That's not the dream. We're not supposed to do that. That's not what we're wired to do. Human spirits care about me. Human spirit doesn't care about my son's body. The human spirit doesn't care what's happened to your body. The human spirit doesn't care about human spirit doesn't care about any of that. The human spirit simply says, what's our command for tomorrow?
Every move you walk is to show up and show out and you leave it all on the table. Never get past them. When you don't see a light at the end of your tunnel, you gotta remember the light that is burning inside. Nobody is able to put out a very person on this planet that you stop.
I know there are a lot of people out there that are always saying that they want to go back or saying that they have to get back to something. The goal is to move forward. Don't ever get yourself in a position where you always go back or saying you have to get back.
You're up today.
Yeah. So get back to what you had.
What do you think?
Never. Goal is to move forward. The best thing you can do is try your very best. Not to fall off track.
Every time snake on this world.
11 hours? 11 hours.
How many people do it? What happened?
Tattooed what? 8 yesterday? 8.
You gotta determine
Six hours.
everyone showed up.
Yeah.
You can make a wish, thing like they were lying in there, you take it happen. Well, as far as believe that you can, just that you will.
Never.
This is where you go with barber shop, isn't it?
Yeah, on the front. By the window.
See, I you don't want to be as great as your God. And you're trying to dim your light so that others won't be insecure about themselves in your presence. And so
Yeah, the 6.
7-9 watts when you know you're supposed to shine.
Space for 2 there as well. You can see.
I knew the place was big, this big.
I
said I knew the place was big, I didn't know it was this big.
Yeah, very good.
Large space.
Yeah. One there. Feel free to 2 barbers in that front room there. Yeah. Come, you and Justin.
We're very angle. It's not a bad idea though.
Yeah.
We'll get something.
Back to Castle Street.
I miss that street.
Bring
It's not much fun.
can bring from Justin, and then put the anti here.
So what you want?
There you go.
She's all around the beach.
That's
Really nice.
yeah. Glad to see. I'm glad, super happy to have you guys. What's the rent there like?
Not.
You know how much the rent there? It's not like
Oh, I don't think.
Do magazine, né?
We're not the best with names.
Coit começo.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Thank you, really appreciate
Keep
you.
it going.
Yes.
Others have missed their moment.
Douglas, do you need something from the show?
When you were born.
What?
For such a time.
You heard us.
Where are you going like this? Dates?
To the shop?
All right.
There she.
You have to be willing to understand that you have to work day in and day out to be the best human being, the best person you can be. And do it all. The good and the bad. Just like you're strong, you have to understand that.
How do you feel?
But you gotta do the very best.
My eyes are sore.
You need the drops.
No.
What's your worst?
The drops almost killed me a minute ago.
There's the brain. Like the brain.
Yeah.
Few times.
The dying? You're afraid of dying before the world sees you right now. That's what I think about. That's a person who is.
Eu acho que tá seco. Eu abri a torneira lá e enchi a mão de água, eu abri o olho dentro da água. Vou dar um jeito. Ok? Está nada.
Você vê a com açúcar ou as trancinhas?
Tracinha.
É uma planta que você amassa ela e tira a linha dela. Só que eu não conheço essa planta.
Yeah. That's it's another day. Another day. There is no one like you. There's no one like you. It's you are the whole house. You are the only way.
Tá achando que eu vou amanhã?
Não, acho que tá bom, não.
It's an illusion that will never come to you. It's an excuse to
Eu
never show
trabalho
up.
com quarto de contação.
Your story is not meant to be fortress. Your story is meant to be your healing.
Get out there.
Você quer ter um monte de gente falando.
Ah.
Você quer ter um monte de gente falando sobre o que está filmando. Vem logo, mas tem uma.
Get it done and conduct your business. I hate Plan B. Everything I ever did, the thing that I heard out of people's mouth was, that's impossible. That can't be done. Or no. We have so many doubters, the no-sayers. We have so many of those people that say no, and you can't do it, that's impossible. But when you start doubting yourself, that's very dangerous. Because now what you're basically saying is that if my plan doesn't work, I have a fallback plan, I have a plan B. You're taking away now that thought and that energy from plan A. And so when it's said to me, it can't be done, I be done. When it says, I mean, yes.
You hungry?
It's possible.
I'm always hungry. I'm outside.
I'm telling you.
E aí, eu compro alguma coisa aqui?
Eu tenho colher de quanto break que eu tenho. Posso falar.
Mas você pode comer com sacola.
And it's very important to understand that we function better if there is no safety net, because plan B becomes a safety net. It says that if you fail, then I fall and I get picked up and I have something else there that will protect me. What is if I fail, then I don't have anything else? Well, let me tell you something. Don't be afraid of failing, because there's nothing
Qual o
wrong
tanto de
with
crédito que
failing.
você pode ter?
So people always ask me,
No total, o tanto de
when you
crédito que
saw
você
me
pode
with chicken,
ter?
Eu posso tanto eu quiser, só que é, tipo assim, cada uma hora eu pego 5 minutos de break. Eu não posso tirar mais break do que eu fizer, tá ligado? Eu venho fazer a 1 hora primeiro para poder tirar o break. E se eu tirar break sem ter feito a 1 hora, aí já anula o último.
Eu não posso pegar break agora, então. Eu não tô
Não, mas ele é cumulativo. E para ele fazer a conta dos meus breaks, que eu tirei ontem, e hoje. Mas pelo tempo que tá indo aqui.
When I was playing basketball with Andy Higgins, does it make him a failure? No. He's one of the greatest basketball players of all time, but he failed 9,000 times. Do you get it? We all fail. It's okay. What is the other king is that when you fail, you stay down. It's all about the hard work that you put in. When you leave this place, I need you to get in beast mode and stay in beast mode. On 3, beast mode. 1, 2, 3. Oh, come on. 1, 2, 3. Come on. 1, 2, 3. You wake up at 3:30, some other kids get up at 3 and you got 30 minutes. I need you to do a huge favor. I need you not only to want to be a thief.
I'm reading what it says now.
I need you to listen.
When I was taking a dump.
So if you
Yeah. That was literally that was but he said it to all the camera. We were going taking a dump.
Oh
Like
yeah,
literally got in the notes. The rest of the thing. Maybe small 4 minutes. Douglas went to the cameras and went, Connor's going taking his shit now, guys. We're taking a break.
I want to procrastinate. I don't want to get it done. I don't want to get to the next level. So every person in this room, you deserve for your dream reality. Mr. Seasons say. Crisis is not a permanent condition. It's just a season. And the key to life is what you have to do is organize yourself and last the season. As long as you're average, you're going to get what average you get to that point where you do exactly what you said you're going to do. You're going to get to the next level. But no one can do it for you but you. It's not over until I win. Well, it just told me that you go through what you go through. Life has taught me that you don't blow through what you go through. Life has taught me for every level, there's another devil. Life has taught me the depth of your struggle will determine your success. Everybody's got a dream. Everybody's got a goal. Everybody wants something in life. But many of you in this room,
Should I find Douglas sticking in the shower with the sneeze? Huh?
Yeah,
He took a sneeze last night. I went, I think straight up. Thanks for that.
Yeah, that computer's done.
What?
I'm not sad. I'm smelling nice. Like APP. It's not funny.
17 hours. It's a good video, right? Sick of this grapes, bro.
Me too. When I left.
Well, 40% in them.
Horrible.
He's looking at it.
Oh, like you can walk by it and just don't stand and push.
How are you?
Get me candle. No. Yeah, I wish I should candle because that's weird. But that's so good. I'm a part of them. They're white chocolates from. Oh, my gosh.
Everybody knows you way too well.
Boss Victor. Yeah, Boss Victor is always. Yeah. Well, I thought I thought it was happening, but they're not going to hard enough, but just. Don't even. Seen that smile on that mirror.
I need to cover that mirror because I can see that you're looking at everybody.
I tried to look at the live stream earlier, it was what? Yeah, the visual just came through his phone. We can't play Spotify. Oh, is it? Yeah. We can't play Spotify with the fucking. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
We hear all that. No, supported me.
Well, she's here on Sunday, but sure.
No, I tried to pull out my coffee. She's just making me look at her.
No?
Wait, there's two.
On the break.
Hey.
I think I do Carlo, but. Huh?
What's that one?
Foolish regular latte, caramel latte. I assume you're really tired.
Which one do you spit on?
Well, I spit in both, like, didn't This one I love the longest.
Maybe I just had a friend bringing me a coffee, bro. Give mine to Yulia. Yulia. Sure. Yeah,
Any you want to regular latte?
Thank you very much.
Sugar over there. I believe it's happened that. I bought them yesterday somewhere. You get the soup? Yeah, but that's what I get the soup yesterday. I got coffee. Let me get more. No, that's not how you did this get one that we also had? We had the they didn't have it myself. Oh, right. Yeah, they were like, oh, all the day graduation suits. They're like, that's what people go in Baltimore. I didn't imagine they did the fucking movie. They feel like taller now, but backhanded compliment. You like that every day? I've done Xbox and PlayStation and watching Fire Stick. I want to come up last night, but I'm sure you will. But you see one thing on that, like once. I told her that last night. And she was like, yeah, let's go. JJ, that's not 254. Right, suppose what this is. That's the Astro. Great, so I'm looking at the arse tank as well. He's still smoking. Yeah, work. Fucking same. That's all it is. You just.
Oh, my karma though. Fucking eyes, man. It's burning like fuck.
And you solve it.
That's definitely
The worst, like, it's not when he, but, huh? It used to be like that for this situation, like all age. So it's not like he can sleep fine, but you're the one actually has to you have to do like 70 hours.
Yeah.
I said the right cheek wasn't as bad as the left cheek, and then he goes to say something to go back into the right cheek. So it's a lot of wow. Right cheek.
There's no way. Bush, no way.
We'll find some option. We'll find something.
You know, if like it kind of like does it too
Under
quickly.
it, yeah.
Like that.
All of this. Oh, okay, yeah.
I'm trying to figure out my break.
I used like you know like you said what like 5 minute tattoo every hour, 5 minute break.
Yeah.
Every hour. Like can you do 3 hours
Yeah.
and take the pay?
Yeah. Oh, we haven't got to that point. Yeah.
Like you work like so long and then take like an hour. So that what you're trying to do is get an hour of sleep or what?
Yeah, we tried, but like we just kept going straight. And
I think that I'm correct to be
10 minutes. 10 minutes is your longest one.
Yeah.
That was your P word.
I don't even that way 5 minutes.
Oh, she's Italian. Wow.
Yeah.
Even at white down the toilet. I thought you were pushing out 8 and everything on line. Oh man, we're trying to wipe my hand through the toilet.
Now I know how I feel.
Well, you were doing a little bit off of them.
That's a bit black to it, fair.
How did you work out at your Where is Wes? Where's he? He's all around.
I thought you said it was going to be a few people working this. Yeah, those like that's a few other people.
Yeah, so it was 8.
Yeah, but no fair, they all meant for like minutes of 20 and then like you were like, oh yeah, be like an hour on each of them. Yeah, that's
5 minutes.
yeah, 10 minutes.
Yeah.
You're even slowing yourself down on them as well. Like my one was the longest.
Yeah, and I was slow running as well.
Oh, I know you were. I could feel like you were slow on
And it
mine.
wasn't even loud.
You were like, oh, I just go for this little bit. Just to make her feel it.
Good though, it felt like good practice for the next world record I want to do. My son, I want to do the most tattoos.
1,000 people.
20
Funny
people.
blue.
1,000 tattoos.
Oh my god.
Yeah, 1,000 tattoos. 1,000 people
In 24 hours.
in 24 hours. Yeah. It's like a minute 40 something seconds per session. No brains.
Not even looking. I have PTSD. I have PTSD about this place.
Ah, appreciate that.
Oh,
You got the iron done, wasn't it? What was it?
He came up to drop me in to get my arse damaged. I went like this. And sleep up to him, hold it, get sleep. And wasn't fully, he hadn't even designed it. Like, I was like, oh, I'm down the cancellation. I got blown out. And he's like, okay.
10 hours.
So 2 minutes.
43 to go.
Ah, yeah.
Well, about
You're
50,
getting rid of
50 break the record, 53 said.
The key that he has to do another tattoo on today. And here. You get rid of the break anyway.
Depends like if you go out today. Here's the goal with this one.
I'll say you want to do longer.
Hold it anyway, I suppose. I put the nice place to get out there.
And they will come break.
Slide down like that. Do you worse if you were getting your chest or the front up, yeah.
You won't be able to do 7 hours on your chest. I can tell you that.
But you can sit, you can do that up, but I can't hold myself up. I'm not, it's not that bad, like, it's only when it starts holding stuff up.
Why, thank you. Thank you.
What?
And people at least go to your ass. Fucking,
No, why?
10 hours. I didn't mind, even when they were doing back here or anything like that. From there, in the, like, what you call it? Straight.
85.
With black.
And then
Colours.
the different ones, but you have to 48 and 30.
Okay, do these correct.
10 was that right?
It's
Wow.
like that.
You go to sleep like you know. Can't do it for you. I'll be asking that. This one's.
So
Like,
what is
great areas.
and the person just trying to have
I'll walk up to my door last night and see what he was saying. And then he was like, Connor,
just study down.
will you see what he's saying what I think he's saying? I want to
Oh, no.
I'm sure I did get that too, but it probably helped out. I said, no, it's not.
No, it wasn't a break. It was just a
Say it,
like
like,
they were setting up
yeah,
the stints.
yeah.
Ah, okay.
He ducked behind
Ah, okay,
set
okay.
up the stints and then he started.
Ah, okay, okay, okay.
He was stealing the product.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, $3,000. I told him, doing it. You should see how much better shit.
Yeah. So the official breaks are.
Hit right in underneath as well.
What do you think? I would 85.
How much are the brakes against?
So I'm not covering now. 48 minutes out of 85.
He's only used 48.
Yeah, like officially.
Out of 85.
But like she's saying that, like, you know, doesn't know,
It depends
don't know
on how
about
they
the.
count. Yeah, if they count like say like a lot was in the beginning for like between the clients, you know, not between, but it's like the second skin. I don't know if they count, you know.
That's kind of set doing process, really.
I don't know.
If you took
Yeah.
15 minutes and
Yeah, I think so. That's like
Could be.
that. Yeah, because they said. I need to double check the guidelines again.
Yeah, they should be, but like the maximum was 9. So
exercise.
yeah. But should
And
be,
it's
should be
19
48. Should be 48.
90 counts in the.
Counting everything, everything. It's like little and little things, you know. Like if they decide to be maybe nice.
Very specific steps.
Yeah.
that's not what's up.
Say, I want to get going about it.
If you sit through this, you have to sit through absolutely everything. Oh, they have like a hotline they call that. You know?
Better. The eye drop. No, the eye drop set my eyes on fire.
So I have.
Water. Literally, I turned on the water in the sink
Yeah,
and
but I think we need to
filled my hand with water and it's like.
use water, not one stream salt. Just like
And I think it's the. It's a thing. I don't know if you ever did like you take the gloves off. There's like this thing in the glove. If you touch your eyes, you burn.
you know what it is? I think it's like with me. If I ever I never do eye drops like ever, and if I ever do eye drops, even if I get tired, it would burn like hell. Even if they're just like gentle ones, and it's like if your eyes are used to eye drops, it's nothing.
That's what I said to you, wasn't it? I said,
Yeah, and it's like if you never use them, you start using them. And my eyes just like.
I'm not going like crazy too.
How you feeling?
Oh, that's just.
Spark?
Yeah, I think if it was this one, that's how it would happen.
I told you, you just put the little hole in the thing and you just store.
Yeah.
Or straw. Store.
Straw.
Just bread is behind. Straw.
On.
That's a straw. That's a straw.
Yeah.
Straw.
Sit up, Connor.
Can you move the iPad? So we call it Erwilia.
Yeah.
Grab the iPad.
Oh yeah, of course. Sorry.
Stop telling me. See, that piece was the best thing I ever bought last night. I bought 2 of them. They were one of them demolished in 5 minutes.
Where's the grapes?
Left the shelf there.
Oh, we have to. They're the worst part of them. It's just because they're so small. Comes.
Have you done any more of it?
I don't know.
Come on, Jiggles, over here, let me hold up.
You're jiggling around.
Oh, yeah. I know, that's like,
Yeah, it's not.
no, there literally is only like 4 punch left. It's unreal.
So it's no dog. You live on that person.
There you go.
We drink it first in the hour.
Lovely angles for us. It's so funny.
Gunda Pastorone. That's a lot.
Big Gunda!
Gunda.
Big Gunda!
You know, this one's very simple.
You have a shop?
But the tattoo of Julius. You got any soap around here? We could just.
Drop the soap. There. Just have another shit. Televised. Happy? Yeah.
You're gonna be sleeping on your phone for about 2 weeks. Supposed to be back in White House later.
Doing great, Doug. You're doing great. Thanks for all.
Yeah, it's very cool.
Sleep. Can't sleep. I can't relax.
Yeah, no, you have to take the test. Yeah, the grades is longer.
Oh, it's like a sure. No,
That's stone. That's stone on the bottom left hand corner of the room.
I didn't even see it.
Jiggles. There. They do.
Why is he practicing?
You know that's a mistake.
It's one there as well.
Okay.
Oh, so so.
You have to make sure everybody goes and jiggles now. So we're doing that. I really good.
Friday is the
They don't love the dog sniffing the top of the back. Good thing now.
Yeah. That dog.
He's gonna see a dog.
You didn't really like this part here, some stone and all this stuff here.
Yeah.
That was all free machine.
Yeah.
It was just like a bunch of nothing on the stencil. And then my brain started seeing like a block, and I was like, "I've never had a block." That block. What if the grass grows? Yeah, literally. Like, what if the grass grows on the block? Okay, start from the bottom,
Yeah,
grow it up. Like she calls it that. Yeah. Like the grass growing on top of it. It works.
Just a two, she does.
With her leg comes in here.
Yeah.
And like she's sitting, obviously she's sitting like that, and goes back and or shit. Oh.
Well, she's gonna put fire back in her friend or something.
It's like my leg yesterday. It's like it's not straight. It's like that. My leg.
So I need to put it on. That's great. I need to put it on. Okay, so you put it in half of those.
They're like fancy.
Careful, got a sack.
I'm still not really like
No, she left his camera here.
no trauma. No trauma.
Yeah, 2 cars, not too cold, not.
No swelling, no redness.
I was gonna say
think-
that.
I think like the gel.
It doesn't feel that, I think,
Right.
right? It feels like massive.
Yeah, because I'm going like
Yeah.
like some that's why I want to go for smoking. No, you're taking the time and then stopped, yeah?
Yeah. 25 minutes. The break.
5 minutes. Yeah, because I feel my hands. You wanna roll it, yeah? Yeah. Okay, cool.
Silly fun.
My sister's here, so it's cool.
Yeah, that was kind of weird. Your sister was there. Did you not tell her this is strictly PG-13? 13.
Listen.
Even worse, you showed your ass to minors. I did that in getting serious trouble.
Once everything has stencil on, it's not button. It's just basically.
Look, Connor, you're only a piece of paper, remember that. Good job. Who's your sister up there with? Don't say your dad.
I didn't go back. I was like, oh, okay, we're gonna see the book now.
I'm lovely to
No,
meet you.
She went for this.
Well, it's my boyfriend.
First time. We didn't have 4 hours.
That makes me feel relevant.
Sure.
Even managed.
What a nice jiggly bum you have. Watch this. What time did you start it? So, you brought your sister.
I did not.
That's kind of worse. We're going 17. Why did you run it good? Look at that. I'm being message. I have a question. Fine. You know I don't have a question, but I should. I hope you still plan to set me up. What time did you start yesterday? 2 o'clock in the morning, I started. Oh, so you would have only started if I just as I came in. I was chilling. Like I fell asleep until an hour after. How long was that stencil? You were up here. He actually got the stencil on very quick. But he did stood around the stencil and then stencil lane. Stencils everyone else tattoo like that. That's for shit you could have home and see. Working up and build every 6 hours. Don't know if to make a difference or not, but so the set that was not best, you know, like I said, where'd you get the check?
What else? Half 2, I'm gone.
Okay, it's actually our PlayStation.
Of what? Only half an hour since the Jesus Christ.
Yeah, shiggy. Wait, tattoo or you're I'm supposed to be sitting on that joke leaning over at some point. I actually can't wait for a sleep on the
You can ask him.
fucking lying on that until I'm back. I can tell right now.
Because if you just ask him to do that. And when
You
you're
can't do it
laying-
on the bottom though. Once he gets to the top.
When you're laying down, it's good to put a pillow under your stomach because it helps your back kind of like.
I've heard that.
Hmm?
Heard that.
Oh, it does work.
Pillow in the stomach helps too.
Yep, for tattoo.
What?
Tattoo?
Tattoos? Oh shit, no. Maybe, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it works for both.
No.
I was talking about tattoos, but that's work also. Oh.
That gun will have penis written on your forehead. That made it a good time. At least then everyone know what I'm after. It's like the wank on the car. Yeah. That's what it is. God, let me see it. That would say it sure. I was walking on the clock, but I was 2 of them, then 2 of them, so I was like, oh, hello. So I wasn't going like stopping for hello or something like that. And every single one of them, as I was walking by them, separate. Up to walked over her, she was like, you all right? I was like, yes. We get my fucking asphalt. That's 11 hours. I'm fully violated. So then one of the videos was like, do you consent to us about to happen? Yeah. I'm just sweat. Jesus Christ. Pulling your hair. Imagine. Oh, somebody's stressed. It was fun this weekend. I knew what it was going to fall. I thought it was worse.
Never comes out. It's weird.
Wait, what?
When it comes to the I think that's
Yeah.
say no. I didn't even like, don't give him the consent, say no, I don't.
He's still listening. I still do it.
Just say you're gonna call his mom and he'll stop. Technically, we're neighbors, so I'm just gonna call her. Yeah. Sounds right.
That one.
Oh,
Sometimes I think.
Oh, I should have been here for that. I love the dirty stories. So rough on set. I said a good name for the live stream is Level Light. What's that? I'm not sure about that. It's not that prisoners.
You want this, you got this. Shinobi control.
That's that. Should I throw this around here as well? Let's grab this dude. Are you ready? Okay, let's go. I'm tired. That's okay. Yeah. You know, once sleep is for the week. That's all.
Can't do it. Scroll. Yeah. Palpitations, and I also get like right after I did it at convention. I drank a kind of monster because I was super tired, and it's the last one.
Oh, can I go?
I can't, but because
Yeah, she can.
I do.
But you,
Very regular.
yeah, no money.
But
You're darker than me.
what was I saying?
Money, 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 money.
You said you can't like monster
Yeah. No, the convention and it started to get like it got me energy. I was like hyped, but then when it goes, I just
Oh, crash. Yeah.
crash. I can't. I'm like water the way.
Yeah.
That might be good, like have two
It's €5.
monsters,
So buy
just like buy, and you work for like
Maybe
what,
two.
like 6-7 hours.
What do you
a day
think?
after
Like,
that.
it's
But
gonna be
the,
6 of them.
and then you take an hour of
Six.
sleep, like, because
Yeah,
you crash
maybe
out.
6 of this one.
So you
You
know,
mean
feel like
6
you're-
Hours on 30
Não, mas
Depois
tem
tem
de
6
6
para 3.
vezes, pode ser?
hour and a half.
6 ou 3? Vai 6, né?
Wes
Hello, Jed, pick up.
Wes doesn't believe me what my job.
Huh?
Wes doesn't believe me what my job is.
Ah, yeah, OnlyFans.
Snap, me too. You said you were watching, or no? You said you were watching, or no? I watched last night, like, Weird Bobby.
We actually had
Sick of
one
your
stage
ass.
from YouTube. Yeah. I did want to say
What?
one stage we had 11 people on the YouTube watching it.
Ah. Hello, YouTube. 0.
Yeah, but you need to push it onto your screen.
Yeah. Where's my phone? Where's my phone?
No idea.
Phone.
How's it? I can't remember the name. I did.
I'm not looking for it.
I did.
I don't know. I'm not looking for it. My brain now is going like. I'm literally airplane mode. Just want to sit down. That's it. It's time. Sign me back up.
Yep.
Thinking of putting the live stream from YouTube and fucking playing some music. Oh, Jesus.
Doesn't that have to be video?
That's our
though?
recording as well. It's about recording.
Yeah, we have been recorded and both of I just copyrighted not if you're gonna stop it.
No.
What about Instagram, no?
We're not streaming on Instagram or TikTok. You can play whatever you want for TikTok.
I think you can have music on Instagram and live, no?
Yeah, but not on YouTube.
Yeah.
But YouTube is where you save them as well. It's
Yeah.
like you just download it.
And it saves onto your profile, not onto your actual device as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Going online.
You're not getting uncopyrighted music, no? Like that as like background.
Still can't listen.
Yeah, you guys have you have Spotify for
You
me.
said yesterday you have copyright.
Yeah. Fuck up. Yeah. Here's let's listen to KTX. I'll send you. Fucking hell.
She has it. She hasn't got it.
Go back to tattoo for now. Huh?
What?
It's for now.
Do you want me to sing too?
Maybe
What's your
headphones? On the headphones.
Do you know Douglas's email?
Yeah.
Let me just add you. I have a full
No,
account,
go-
so you just have questions.
Go
A second, I'll sort it out.
Instagram, KTX. I don't want to listen to his music as well. It's pretty good. I can go away to place in there, send me a playlist. Well, he's on Spotify.
I don't know, maybe I can't have
It's really good. Really good. Very good.
So I can have
This
6
one's just fine.
the partnership with paying for Spotify. 992920, somebody remember that? 99. What 99?
Chill.
That's dyslexic, but it was best. Literally, you look at a number and you can't remember it. 2 seconds.
You can't remember. Thought it was like.
I can write them, and I'm really good at like calculation stuff like that. I'm writing them down.
I can't remember.
Remembering.
Just that way you can't remember where like your left and right.
Yeah. So I need to get them tattoos on my hands. It's literally. But I literally walk around like it's like kind of got it. A girl on my left hand. So it's kind of got what's like that maybe.
Someone else working today, I mean.
Yeah.
No tattoos today.
No one take.
Right. There's another 10 of theirs from Douglas yesterday. Computer.
You there? Yeah, that's not here. Awesome.
Yeah.
I used
Do
to
Spotify and then I'll approve what I do for my job.
What?
I should sort out the Spotify
Me or
and
what?
I'll approve what I do for my job.
Spotify. What does Spotify have to do with anything?
Because he wants me to come in.
Oh. She works in construction. With those names.
Yeah, then you're like something doesn't add up. Yeah. Nails do damage. Let alone do anything else. That's why I have to work for too many men. I need something.
Then we need to go onto his thing and click on the link, which is on his email.
I do.
I'm tired. Don't get tired, you still got it. Look at the process. Oh, I won't quit, bro. Can't. I'll stop it. Stop now.
For some reason, I'm not a fan of my ass.
You're not, you don't have to.
No, I said I'm an awful fan of my ass.
Yeah,
But Connor is strong. Like his like gone through the process with no flinch. Like
You are doing it absolutely amazing in all fairness.
Yeah, exactly, Brian.
You have to just make yourself look not that hardcore, right?
That's why we give you a nickname, Jiggle.
I'm just
I still
so you check if you could take the
2
nap.
hours long.
You check if you could take the nap. Yeah, but I won't do it now.
Yeah, we might almost push that for tomorrow. We can push them.
Yeah, we're gonna later tonight.
You can have a little fun.
Well, you're gonna go through it tonight. You're gonna go through it the day and then the night. Let's see.
Push for as much as you can.
I think it's easier to go through the day on the big around like.
Yeah, just have like a little nap around 10 maybe.
But in all fairness, once you put your headphones on last night, you were literally like down.
Yeah, like music really like wakes you up, you know, it keeps you active. You just
That's why I need his phone and then we can
Just get locked in.
I'll be heading out.
I was away from it this time.
It's fine. Julia is the one that gets the virus now.
No, literally yesterday I was. She went straight over me with a sleeping. I didn't need a shower, thank you.
But you didn't even flinch. You were just like.
I think I was more
for some
shocked
seconds. She froze for some seconds and then she was like,
Guys,
man. He actually sneezed on me. I'm like, what? It took me like 5 minutes to notice it.
I think I was in such disbelief that I actually just went out. Here, look, I was tired then.
Were you trying to get rid of flagging?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, then after you get rid of it.
Yeah, fucking it was fun.
We had to watch the YouTube.
Huh?
It's watching the YouTube.
Can I put my middle finger up there?
Yeah.
That's it.
So there's people texting me yesterday going, I see you on YouTube before like. Oh, maybe it's Have you used this song?
Иду готовить. Давай, спасибо.
Zeg, we zijn computer gezet. Oh, we gaan. Ja, laat je nog maar zetten. Ja, gaan weg.
How are you feeling? Is it sore?
Yeah.
Yeah, no,
Like you tell myself once he gets away from the ash, he comes through it. But
Is that it? That's not 12 days.
I don't think what he does soft.
Oh, maybe do that. I think that's your cover, yeah.
Yeah, that's my cover there.
Maybe this one. Yeah, no,
So then what am I say?
yeah, I'll call.
It's not going to fire.
Being spoken there.
Yeah, do it like Douglas. Didn't have a meeting, so we didn't have it.
And up in that situation, that.
Good focus.
You never leave.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you go onto the email and click the link? What it
Oh.
says?
Yeah.
No, Douglas, I'll pay for a Spotify now. Be nice to me.
Oh.
Email. Did you delete the Gmail, yeah?
Just go onto the
I deleted Gmail. Yeah.
just go onto your like.
Right.
Yeah.
You haven't said. Oh.
What did you sleep?
For 2 hours. So I was like half an hour. First time, it was like longer than half an hour, but I think that's for an hour.
Yeah, it is done.
I think I woke up at one point, a few hours, you know, that I
You will sleep back to sleep.
I think when I fell asleep, I'm gonna wake up and it's gonna be done.
That's nice.
I wonder what you'd be allowed to do. Well, they say tablet.
Do you want anything to bring up? Does anybody want anything brought up?
Him and who's gonna?
I left. You better pass. Eat one.
Oh.
Anything brought up to cook? The 6 years.
I thought it was a hate to us.
I'm just
Sorry, I was
telling
gonna say.
you the screen.
Just break in water.
Just water.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's not.
It's not bad.
Because you're going through it. You're open.
Is that something that was recommended, Brett?
Yeah, for one night. But then I take speech that your girlfriend's kissing with a boy that one.
Oh, yeah.
That's funny.
Just making sure it was the same one. I want to see them a bit awkward. Is Keaton not still only 16 or 17 now?
17.
Yeah. Little rat was around my friend last night. I was like, come on, it's fucking boss. Yeah. I looked at him, I was like, it's really dangerous.
That's how we get in. Even ready, probably.
Imagine it's definitely going to get okay.
Let's see the face. I don't know.
I'm like an addict now. Let me see her ID.
Non sto fatto via tutti
Fuck this grapes, bro.
I agree. It's not gonna put me on that chair at some stage.
I don't know.
Even on any chair. Just leaning over something, so I don't have to lie down like this. I'll get over the bed.
Just chilling out on something.
What happens if it takes longer than the like time you're over?
I don't think it will.
Then it's a bigger record. Yeah, it's like, I just applied to beat the record, and then I came up with the 70 hours,
What is the record?
64 or 45.
Please tell me I'm not gonna get in that though.
Don't want. There's nothing on it yet.
Just in general.
I do get symbols in English.
How do I get a what?
The symbols in English.
I just have to put in the
Is that
Virginia.
the-
Sorry.
No, not like oh yeah.
Send it in.
That's what I do. I send them the wet one.
Oh.
Only on Tuesdays.
Tuesdays are Tuesdays. We haven't had Tuesdays in a long time.
Thankful.
Tuesdays is wrong.
Another one.
Yes.
Well, let me tell you. Can you answer the questions?
Oh.
Grapes are taking a life out of me.
I was gonna say it was going so quick until the grapes came into you, but
1 million grapes in this.
You tap through the red now on the side where the line is.
Oh, no.
You're just gonna have to go around that.
Yeah. This one she's finally. She won this, she got this, she will be control. She dancing, she wonder. She makes me 3 o'clock, right? And there's
Wait.
training there, isn't it? In 3 hours, 2.5.
12, 13, so it's 16, 4 p.m.
4 p.m.
4 p.m. Yeah.
Okay, close.
4
4
until
p.m.
8. I'm gonna do 8 till 12, and then you do 12 till 4. And again, I do 4 till 8. Difficult one.
You don't be worried. Be worried about him. Because us, at least we get to nap.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know without doing it because very
Imagine.
I went 3 days without sleeping before, but my body gets feel.
You went how long, you said?
3 days without sleeping.
3 days.
Too much stress, I was sleeping. That was like 7 years ago, and then like last year, the longest I went was 46 hours no sleep. I was in the hospital. We'll see.
Game coming up. I don't know. Pretty much it's some said. You said that last time, so I was talking about said up at the lights. They probably come to a night shift, right? Yeah. Probably, so probably go for it. Yeah, España.
Sei ali. Não tá tendo muita resposta da galera, não.
Hoje eu vi que o povo tá aparecendo de falta de teste.
É com sol hoje também.
Nossa, amanhã também vai ter vou ficar saindo hoje, todo de carro que eu vi indo pra praia, literalmente.
Unless you put in the exact same address, but it won't.
What?
Unless you put in the exact same address and so no.
Computer says now.
Yeah, literally. Then for future questions.
Computer license?
No, it's technical questions.
I think for that, to add, you have to have the same address.
Yeah, but that's what I'm putting in is the same address.
And it doesn't work? Why?
It's just saying now you need to give it the same address.
Yeah. Put the exact same that's yours. Check yours maybe. Actually, I had a problem with that too. And it won't accept you with this little thing.
The country was in Brazil, not Ireland. Yeah, we probably have a change on spot.
Oh, yeah. What the fuck do you think of putting breaks here, man?
Do one more grape that for all that basket straight.
Yeah, just another basket, yeah, somewhere.
No, I think another bunch of grapes.
Man, I'm
gonna get a bunch of grapes. Every single one of these. Show it so far up your hole.
No, they're up your hole part.
Sorry, guys. I know you can have the dog try to make you smell great.
Now, Douglas, you're part of my smoking bag too.
You know?
Thank you so much.
You
Did you download on my phone?
I haven't done nothing. I just literally did it on your Instagram. You're there. You do. Yep. It's not part at all.
What do you want to do? Play some music?
Yeah, go on Instagram.
Mm-hmm.
Go on KGS. Right.
What's there? EDX.
Don't say I don't love you.
It's still burning.
PDX.
I think it's just your eyes aren't fucking used to them because they're
Maybe
soft
this
and
one, yeah?
gentle.
PDX
They're for
TV?
tired eyes.
That's what I should say. I'll do softer too.
Mention you in this version.
Softer is. I still said their issues.
Message.
Yeah.
His eyes are still burning after like reading my heels. Eye drops of water.
I'd say ice water. Probably the best.
Ice
water.
Water with sugar.
Go ahead.
Like,
in your eyes.
Sorry, speak one.
I would say ice water.
sugar and the water, and we need to put it for
It's the first.
I feel like to do what? Not try.
You never done that before?
With
Yeah.
yes.
Or tea bag.
Yeah.
That's it's right.
Tea bags on the eye. Well, he's had the ass, and you must have the back.
All the done use fresh and basically. Price for everything.
Yeah, it's unplugged.
Bring it over here.
Can I just mute?
Over where?
Yeah.
Mute the microphone.
Yeah.
There's a
Where beside you,
yeah. Where you can stop.
Yeah, yeah. Can we do that, though? You probably should make that's here on the let's get on the channel. He gets copyright one.
Yeah, you can't.
Just mute the microphone and they can't hear it.
No, but the music is
No, but this is not copyright.
Yeah, it's
This
not
is like
copyright.
I know the artist. I know the
the artist said
I asked.
can use the song.
He's from Galway.
Okay.
Yeah, but I
From
said
Galway.
mute. I said mute the mic on.
No, but like you only catch on music, but I told him about the copyright, and then so like
24 hours. 24 hours we both sat in here.
I was only eating for.
When you got home.
I went home. Have my cat.
Like a home and have a nap.
And I'm going home again at 2, so.
I'm glad where I slept.
Tá bom?
It's a video of Instagram going to be fast now. I'm like, seriously?
Eu achei que eu ia ter muita
And
gente.
then he was like, you were snoring.
I had to download. I need to download the whole app.
But what's
It is on.
No, no, I didn't. I said, sorry.
Very
You
good.
must be doing that to me. Soothing. And then we're
Shit.
Yeah.
Subscribe with co-parent of the page.
In all fairness, it was everybody was here until like 21 o'clock yesterday.
Yeah.
Check.
What time did you rise?
Your mom has enough stories. And you will take them.
Sure, some boyfriend.
Log into your account from my other phone on from the menu phone
They're all here watching the.
on Spotify.
Nice to feel right.
Did you see the thing about the Tommy's dad starting to fight against Eddie Hall and those after children?
Question.
So that fight was all because of him.
Huh?
Wasn't that fight all because of him in the first place? That he called him out.
London's fucking range.
Obviously, a little bit of publicity. Apparently, they were like it's the whole thing that they were not doing like the baby name and be like that's why everyone was like longer to see it like stretch like 15-year-old. It was not like 15-year-old to watch the fight, and that's the whole reason that a lot of people turned out to like reviewing the baby name of the fight.
Right. One way to get women to want it. They all wanted to see what Molly May's baby.
Only what they're calling.
I can't even pronounce it.
Midas. Midas and family. We can do it with family at home.
I think you should change them grapes to cherries.
Send up, let me see.
Still smoking. Huh? I don't know where it's at.
Yeah. What's up, I love this every time he's waiting to go.
They both been
So you
that.
stay-
Why are you rubbing your belly?
Stand there like that. Come on.
Is it a boy? The way he looks at you there. No. So seductively.
Yeah, I'm a bella.
I'm waiting for him to go straight with the belly. But just start talking.
Wait till it starts getting itchy because it's just shaved everywhere. You're gonna have to tattoo needle and the itchiness for the shaving.
Oh, you want
That's actually pretty the thing. Is the bottom of the tattoo going to be nearly healed by the time you're finished with that?
Yeah. You will be healing already, you know.
Will you be covering, like, say, if when you finish that bit, will you be covering it, or you leave that exposed until the whole tattoo is done, Douglas? No, like,
Turn into
what's the best for that big size tattoo?
I don't know.
That's very hard.
White with my
Should be, you're getting another great.
Should have got some of them puppy pads.
I have to, sorry. About them.
Someone needs to sterilize that real.
Oh,
It's not his first time, is it?
Give me the iPad there.
you know, Connor, I've only just met you and I'm starting
The
to
iPad.
think how person you
Yeah,
are. You know?
Huh?
They're really not giving you everybody is
What are you saying?
I said, she's up with a finger in his bum.
It's not that for me. So.
What?
He's up like
Oh.
Stop it.
Oh yeah, no. Two women on each other's toes. They're
I
bad.
prefer sucking my toes.
Yeah.
That is fucking dirt. That is dirt.
I gotta show them. Yeah, it's accent, so it's fine. Like,
Second dog is okay.
I just think he believes in better.
Silly
Second
massage.
dog is
There's Harry Bowens up there.
This is the new password. New password.
I actually thought you were a sweet and innocent. I completely got that wrong. It was a joke. It was a joke. It was a joke. You're
Or the wanker. Really doesn't
Who's like they
Where
were
did I get
getting
that?
beat yesterday?
Okay, I think. Oh yeah, he said that with the W. Something like that.
I'll save it into your notes.
That's not the right for them.
Basket now. Basket. It's gonna be quick now. It's just a big shot.
I feel like I was sleeping so it just feels like it. I wish.
Yeah,
It just feels like it. I was in bed by 9:30, but it still felt like it.
Alright, okay. Poor you and me. I was trying to get a little bit of sleep and we were like,
Did you get the bed in the back? Like you were thinking about this.
What's that?
Did you put the bed in the back like you were thinking about?
Yeah, we had bunk beds there, but that room's gone now. Gotta build just looking to expand out again and then try to get as many. There's a lot of space in here, and I paid fucking crazy money, man, on the fucking
I think she's really good room to do spray tan.
You pay that all back. Pay that all back.
Imagine like that little room for spray tanning because it's like out the way, like privacy.
Spray tanning?
Yeah,
I don't want travelers come.
they don't do spray tans. They do.
They
Shit.
do. Most of them do spray tans a lot.
Yeah,
Probably get that one.
Crazy.
Yeah.
Sadly.
That's what time
One of
was
them asked me
with
how,
the spray tan.
how tough, like how much did
You remember that
to get
girl?
my skin? I'm like, girl, you have to die.
No, no, they go on them
Before.
some beds though. Like,
The bed thing?
yeah, they won't get the spray tans because it makes everything dirty. Their houses are spotless. Don't care what anybody says.
No, honestly, we wipe off so much tan every time you come home. Like an Irish girl.
Like an Irish girl.
Crazy amount.
Travelers not Irish. Yeah, no, fuck the fake tan. It's fucking a bitch to get it off.
For you to say.
Man,
Well,
it's weird, man. It's like again, it's culture, innit? It's like it's nothing to say really.
Yeah, but
Because
the
like
Hollywood
in
now
Brazil,
get spray tans. It makes their skin so much like glossier.
It makes it look more shiny.
Yeah.
Why did you paint themselves orange? Same job.
and go get a job in the chocolate factory.
Cherry wood.
Guys, you might work on YouTube.
Yeah.
Coffee's really nice. Where'd you get?
She placed on the road there. I got one yesterday, but sadly.
You know the place down the road really good.
It's just a place down the road.
That's so
I
Irish.
don't know what to call it.
Down Irish.
No, around. On the main street.
So that's not down the road, that's up the road.
Down and up the road. So you go up the road and down the road. So technically.
But
But now you go up the road.
But you can go down the road and then go around.
You go up the road.
Yes, go that way.
But
But
it's
I'm
not
saying go down.
Is that McHugh's? The one at the top there.
No, that's not McKinney. McKinney's closed today.
I don't know. I wasn't really paying attention. I just said, well,
What's the name of the station?
No, it's really nice. First coffee I've had in 6 months. Don't
What's
stop
that?
it.
Okay. So it's time with a warm wishing. You motherfucker, bitch. Nobody's getting the things. I can't be over the close, no, you know, I can't be
Remember that you're paranoid and that's strangers what we got is cute. Not to the Lord, but to prepare no God. Let it go when I'm on rock. Stay sour. Won't let it slide. Too many talks, man. So I'm talk on I'm gonna when I can't feel out when I can't feel out just can't say no so much lost out here. I can't say no so much lost out here.
So vai, Pina.
Yeah, thanks.
Good song, go
Take free work.
on. I brought my nice for right side.
Take free work. Just a shot. Take a little. You could for shade.
Yeah.
We'll call it in.
I can corner it around your dad. I just surviving right now.
Is it sore, bro?
No, it's definitely not.
Nah.
But like really sore, or like
That's like some.
yeah.
We just even like it's up at all, like it's but you deal with it, son.
Just take it in.
And I'll bet you.
Finally, I'm leaving that part.
I think it's good about that type of yeah.
Grass City. Why did you start at the bottom?
Here, drag my hands on the chest. Wipe it down as well. Wipe it down. That's what makes sense.
Take the started at the top, at the bottom. I'll do this.
Stuff is.
See, go like so.
Like the first out the toilet, it's like kind of wet my ass.
Finding ink everywhere, so
Yeah, could you talk?
Whoa. Oh. No, you're not.
All new meaning for graphic breaks over.
Ready for the Betty rubs? Laundry goes.
I might just do a few gestures on this.
Yeah, that's so.
So going up.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
Fucking great.
The detail in it is unreal.
That's some great.
Don't
Double price. Sure.
And I'm like, okay.
What's that for the second crack?
I used to make fun of
Grand, yes. Come on, let's go.
He's like, keep fucking going.
Don't want to be in too long.
How do you do, Douglas?
Me.
Something else goes. My engine
You might want to move that iPad before I kick it off. Thanks.
Huh?
You might want to put that iPad between my legs.
Yeah. Do you mind doing that first, please?
Do I?
Yes, that question. Just from there.
Yeah. Or that, yeah.
Huh? Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know anything about that. Yeah. I thought I had the chicken cheeseburgers had slice nice. Did you not tell me that? I had 300 cheeseburgers. Yeah, but I had 300 cheeseburgers.
Did you eat the rest of your spicy?
No.
So I'm still down the front.
Nice to paint here. Let's paint them.
Yeah, definitely. Five streets. Five streets. That'll put your seat. Big vision. A line and a half, probably. Just go and take those. You show us, except for the 8 page. I think that's a Xanax to calm me down. Not then. We have to stop there because of parent test. They said he'd get special pills. He said you could do special pills.
Right.
That one, where she called trust the He's like, I was coming inside.
Mine over. Those lines are taken poorly across quite. So you just like taking it like one of
That was down, but also, but I haven't had much special kind of life. Yeah, the face, goes down Orioles.
We did have two.
Santa Cruz. Bro, maybe
18 hours.
We'll work for 12 hours.
Hours.
We're really good at that.
Especially the detail that you're going into it. Like. I get that's what I see like yeah. Like shit. We don't break the shooting fire. I want to go 5 minutes back.
Like some homies. Look what I did! Can't wait. Thanks,
So what? Turn down the PlayStation. Or just turn on the TV.
You know that like after all this, you're going to treat her like a princess, right?
Oh, I know. So, yeah, they could all check about
Oh, because it makes me so.
Get your own perception. Get your own perception.
Did you check for your freezer?
Yeah. Talk to you, say hello. So shit, we don't fuck with all the
Have you pulled them in here?
It's a like a Lego. My mind is almost get my mind was almost get closer. My mind was almost get closer. A skateboard touch, I was talking to myself like what's your mouth for? Just tell you what else my business. Just try a second, what you got, I need it. And another never get too much of something for the big out of bed. Get too close enough, I took it from know me, put it over me. Tell me it's supposed to be. I see my politicians, I'm outside years. I don't fall into the chance.
Oh no. I guess I'm done.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, because should be
I'll tell you, never have to get one.
Don't have to, you just have to sit here and listen to it. Last time I get up. They said that louder. Yeah, they said that. Oh yeah, you forget about the pay. I'm gonna do this on my phone. So this comes around once a week. So that's why you do it for that girl. I thought I was a crap the flows down. Where my flows along.
I'll just like denying this shit. Fact is that she's loved this even more. You know, on your next break, what is
I'm stuck in the ghetto. 10 shots up in the mellow. Slow. 10 toes. Just to get flights on the road. There's mentors. Slow. Stop. So
taking the garbage out? Do you want me to put this one somewhere? Essentials. Here, I'll there's a banana replace.
Nice UFC 250, guys. Oh yeah, I want to sleep. Oh, there's no nap. We have enough entertainment.
Yeah, I mean, fuck around Christ. So take that one, let's I don't know the comment. You don't know stuff. I don't. What did you know? I use on. Okay, so I can't call it goals.
Yeah.
Slow.
1, 2.
First, stretch your ass.
Okay.
Thanks for you.
Not Bruce Lee. Just make it a That's very That's very
Yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Is that where it's like actual? Yeah. Losing an icon. My wife stays home, but always stay low key. Things be like, I need to roast. I just keep some my dog, cause I ain't no focus. Told me why would I sit down to their level? I started like some rebels. I'm sitting so early. So, rattle. Hold it down. I'm for sure. It's my life.
Вот это чарный Тот знак, который много готовит. Он кто говорит? Спится. Вот так блядь. А сейчас посмотри, как они так. Ну, подруга, ну не подруга. Понял, как когда так? Да, даже когда ты что он говорит только сейчас, что вот это. Вот это будет. Да. Она там сразу побежит, а это было. Видел, нет? Давай так. Давай.
I don't worry about that.
Ciao, ciao. Ciao.
You're upset that you have to go on the road.
Не какая-то.
Да.
Вот это. Ее говорит, она что-то сказала. А вот это сразу так. И не надо так говорить, будет спать.
Я видела, что на
Никогда не видели. Тебя.
Убирала? Стену без коробки хотя бы. Да.
So you're not going to get to the restaurant? What? Who was it?
Please, man. So,
Leah. Huh? Get a training. Yeah, no.
Thank for.
What was it?
Hello. Yes, yes, yeah. You got a punch.
That was the plan I got done. That was the plan I had done. Take your mind off the phone. Not in the slightest.
Useful.
Join the sign. Sword.
It's over. On the battle for that. Great.
I would hold and hold till I learned myself. Over time, I accept the soothing. I spirit my soul trying to stop and sting. I learned the pain and I felt like blood sweat.
Get up, I'm
And I know it was crazy stuff. The shot made me forget I gotta play too hard. The fiddle
No, I thought you named
freedom I yearn for. Brainwashing company.
Yeah, there's too many things I remember yours on.
Oh yeah.
But I had wings. The betrayal had like window valves. The pain was promised. But it's not my
I was kind of wondering why my battery was low. I had the most fun.
I fought love for so long I became old. This is a fun feeling about paranoia. My paranoia was my old company. My blade clogged in some blood out of the fear of the past. What you check and made your mind blood. But what you wait for, what it's gossip. God, my body, our blood rested. Soul sending for it. After the war, the peace is all we're gonna fight for.
See, there's no more wisdom. You can tell myself back. Huh? She works like Guinness. Guinness. She works in Guinness. Big little number this about she makes DJ.
No, I don't.
That's awesome. It's not just somewhere to your like those.
Well,
What are you doing? What are you doing?
he didn't see you in mirror.
Yeah.
What am I doing?
Yeah.
It's like
Fucking busy.
Yeah.
being a pain in your arse.
There's a bench. Sitting.
Yeah, right.
Your hair's kind of Thank you.
I stopped putting my out there.
What thing?
Because it ain't going any quicker for you, is it? It's going really quick for us, but for you is something.
Yeah, I don't mind it though. Okay. Okay. Nah. Good. It is my fault. I don't have nothing to do. On the extra. Man, switch over to that's game good. Yes. I was watching TV. I don't get what the shot is.
Feel it? Huh?
I don't get distracted. No, they didn't. You don't want to get that knowledge of yes, computers.
That was so sexy there. I don't care what anyone says.
What?
Like that Benjamin Orange Militia.
From the season.
Yeah, but that's why I said goal at the last two.
Okay, based on what's good. So we'll be open to find Wednesday. Yeah. Yeah, which weekend holidays is just like today. Okay, maybe next holiday must be enough from far. Okay. Maybe I mean that's fine. I don't know, maybe you have to number. Yeah, of course. We have number. We have Instagram account. Okay. Wait. But that's awesome. Это как раз интересно. Приехали. Здорово было, как концерт. Да, 18,5. Да,
I said, I was just not all word and make it that crazy. It's just like, you know how it sounds like?
Yeah. Like, you could actually Steve makes like dots.
You got extra. I think it looks so much better with this color. You know, a lot of press. Just press it. I think it's better with those colors. This. Yeah, it's like.
It's a lot of white.
Like her dress, like oh my god, all that. Make that blue. Make that blue or something. Yeah, no, the red color. Yeah. No, I think you look the last one. Same last time.
It's better than yes.
That'd be something to get out of the corner.
Question. Right, 4 года.
Times like that. No way to see it. We'll need a side. Yeah, but I mean, like, I wanted them both on that side, like on top of us. So, Kieran is one of them. But that's like a very happy. That's pretty bad. So that a little bit funny. What Mike?
And thank God they gave me both. Thank God they gave me both. Just that one initially. Like, like, you know what? I'll take both. Yeah.
Why do you have to like submit the video and they have to watch the whole thing? And then, yeah, they'll probably watch it like double, triple speed.
Yeah. And just watch the clock.
They can always do that.
Check the tattoos, speak to those people.
They have like a program that checks the video for being whole,
Yeah.
like without that's the only one that's
But I think the whole idea is breaks, or like the breaks as well, like for so many breaks for like the hour.
Yeah, that was time and all. Well, you can see that you're set.
Well, I know it's like they have to see it then. So.
Like that computer, the one they literally cannot find. YouTube broke down.
I think this is like streaming the YouTube.
But I think one recording they were how long usually dropping in the reels.
You do such a good job killing all the
Yeah.
To be honest, I thought so too. But I remembered I texted him because I know that he owns a
Studio. Okay, yeah, that's good quality.
So he knows a lot of
Studio.
Huh? Am I still hot? Or are you cold?
Is he trying to heat up or just trying to down shit? That's why it was cold. It's already up.
Yeah.
I did.
Okay. So you just get tired of sweating across the roast.
I have no class on. Should be warm. Maybe I'll just pop up.
This video is like a very good just like to rent it to artists. Very quick. Try it on shitload of people. Yeah. Cheap. It feels fun for me.
So long, but we just said so. When it's time, you're home, it's going that's the next time. When you're Spice now, Mr. Dead, Mr. Dead. The race of friends, no, it's not all, turns out on stars, But no, try to be by yourself, be crying by yourself. So much faster when it's on, even on. Flies up, not so. When you know, how to sit, thoughts wrong. I'm trying to still fall. Oh, it's fine, some more days.
Still think about the tattoo. You're not saying you're sick. I didn't expect. No, you know that. No, you mentioned that to me before. Look at teeth.
Huh?
You mentioned that again. Look at teeth. That's what you whatever.
Get kittens tattoo.
Get it tattoos.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
You know, funny story. It was like when I started tattooing, it was kind of like that. There was a guy in town that wanted to stitch my younger brother's tattoo,
Yeah.
and he didn't want to. And then I went there and I asked him, and obviously we're kind of friends. He didn't know teaching shit, but it's similar.
Meant to be.
The prison for so long. Rusty chains.
I see you, girl. Taking that ass. Taking that ass. Taking that ass. Yes.
Now it's also place for start last year.
It's like it's not starts again.
Hey!
Looks like you're going through it there. Good. Good. That was YouTube.
How are you?
Good.
Same stuff. Smell nice. Smell nice. Shower today, yeah. Ah, it's sunny.
What holidays am I going away next?
No way.
No.
Huh?
Poland.
What's Portland?
Poland.
Poland.
Poland. Yeah, was that?
Yeah, good. You want to look?
One of two pairs on one.
I
I wanted to take shit. I didn't like it at all. I could see it was fucking. No, way to go, yeah. Oh, it's so long. It makes it easier with Douglas, you know, just after all the time. It makes the pain go a little bit, you know.
That's not like much.
Train you have to be on the other side, so Douglas was put the knee on the other side, not me.
Yeah, cool. Points already.
In all fairness, you kept telling them to set bail, so I can keep telling them to do that.
That's like a fucking Wesley said.
Oh, yeah, tell her.
Arse.
There's one other side today. This side's done, that is this side. Hey, look, look. What are you doing, McGregor? Fucking hell. Oh, really good, man. That's back. Oh, take off, we didn't go up there. Was it like? Travelers up. You're more nervous, man.
Michael Jackson.
Sorry, you see here.
It's gonna be a big one. Anyway. After PTSD after the last one. Should have seen me going on the flight on the way home all night.
Don't call it, bro. Call it.
It's boom. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it.
Worse. And I mean, a lot.
Don't say these things to me.
It's just being, yeah, it's just being honest. It's like,
So
call her.
right, you've heard PTSD a few times since we started damage from people now.
We always need to come back every time.
I know. People are stupid.
I know. Right, big one.
You're all cool.
Hey.
Hey.
Hey guys. How are you?
Good job, she's good. I think we could drop three. That was good. Something to do with it. All right. Okay. Yeah. Sorry. We want to start doing that. I think it's go with that. What? Good one. This is for class. Came with the go.
Hey, you're good. Wait.
That's what we get planned. Joker said I was not fancy, but I never said. I'd bring it. Like I'm asking for an honor so I can get me graduation.
Yeah.
You know the way like that's a dyslexia. So I'm just having a sense of it.
Not wrong.
Dyslexic, you know. Yeah. I'll talk to you.
Alright,
I
see
see
you later.
Yeah, I see. How many copies today, Douglas?
Yeah, many that day.
Free?
This morning. I didn't finish any of them. Just like
Just like England again, you had to sit, put it down. Where my good stuff again.
Oh my.
No, sure. I was literally like squeezing a bottle of blue today. Out there.
You eat the
Because it was the record thing. Yeah, I haven't eaten yet. It's like I need to like work certain hours to earn a break time. If I don't earn a break time and take a break, then I
got this guy.
It's no fancy. That more this morning.
Well, if she's feeding you loose edge,
yeah.
So much cheaper.
You know how you're tattooing grapes, you can now get grapes to just start feeding you the actual shit you get to
yeah.
Get the Scottish fucking Spanish on you, the whole lot.
Or hear me out, you can buy the last matches. These people feel. What did it taste like? Only one way to find out.
No, we know where they're at.
Like grapes, yeah. There.
It's good having you pick a line.
Yeah. Let me check my grapes.
He's going to use our one though. Yeah, I got your back.
The grapes and the doggy ass.
Just to jiggle grapes.
Feels a bit like that.
Yeah.
Right, don't you call back a bit, right?
Yeah. Right. Okay. Book a date.
Yeah.
For
You're hard man to get into, like, so you tell me.
So you get into, I get into same shit.
Next one.
Yeah.
He's fighting the 11th, so we go 9, 10.
You're playing 11.
He's fighting on the 11th of July. So. Yeah. Yeah.
My birthday. We were doing my passenger.
Big man. Get a jump on the plane.
Yeah.
Watch it. In the back porch.
That's sick.
Yeah.
You say you have the manager.
Yeah, I got that on Instagram. Yeah, I'll give him a text.
Let's send a picture of this as the stuff first. You want to do that? He's not gonna answer to a black man. These are the ones. Trying. Well, yeah, text me, man. Dude, it's sick. It's sick. And with portraits now, I'm feeling no pressure.
That place is cold that night as well.
Yeah.
And
And then why is that you know you can be drinking that
afterwards. Fucked up.
but yeah, that was sick. That was the plan all along as well, isn't it?
Yeah. Thank God we didn't go with the last time. I'll say no more. See you later.
See you later.
I didn't want to put it later. I went back that last week. No one there about that. I haven't seen my dog since I moved up. I should try and drag but
It's quite out, isn't it?
I just think I stopped on Lincoln one. I went into it. Yeah. I think you find it quite sound over those.
Yeah. There's Martina, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh, it's something that did look.
Yeah.
Just very local beats.
Surprised you're not singing this one.
Yeah.
She wouldn't let you get it.
Make it the bed.
What was he doing?
Sore?
No.
Yeah, have to look that should give a that shirt to the bench. Sorry.
That's about
Sunday school flexion 1 5. I like the station.
Intense. That's cool.
When we worked out 6 o'clock Tuesday. Tuesday,
6 Tuesday should be able to be.
I finished work Tuesday.
See all consistency. Yeah, I'm tired of just skin. You can barely feel it. Well,
Like say 2 months from there.
Yeah, I think so.
And barely.
Was that smell? It's so there.
yeah.
You know what funny thing about them? She said to me, she's like, oh yeah, you're fine, fine. Yeah, he's watch out. I finished on Jessica. How bad it was like.
You didn't have to do any chest.
Oh,
You didn't have to do any chest.
Yeah.
half what I can. Puff's worse, man.
Yeah, I told my hand
That was
out.
mine. Don't stop. Don't stop.
Yeah, so something small, man, and I'll be like dying.
I think we could say half.
Yeah.
It's like sensitive.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
What do you like the tattoos you did?
Huh?
What do you like the tattoos?
Rude word.
Second one.
I was gonna give my legs sleep. Yeah.
Okay, it's not, he's a half finished one. I was like,
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
yeah,
like 3 hours.
He's the sleep.
When you got that system, yeah, they can help with the election. Because the minute she tried to, if you were to waste your election, make the world waste your existence.
Christ came back to no way. If I was stuck, there's no way I can get back to it.
But this is a result of my action.
I think what just made it worse for you was the fact that I was lying over that side laughing at you crying.
What made it worse for me was like,
Then when Bartek was doing my hair, that was literally spine black, and then as soon as he started to white, I went black.
even the color of it was bad, but it wasn't as bad as white. The white got like something was pulling through them.
Like hot lava.
I'd
Innit?
rather get stabbed against than do a white.
Stabbed again.
Than do a white going through.
Yeah, I know. I'm glad I wasn't the only one that caught that.
He got stabbed in the chest and screwed it.
Bartek was doing that one. The black was fine, and he started doing the white, and oh my god, that was so many seasons.
Yeah, I suppose going all the way back through.
Oh,
Aside from fucking white, it's fully healed before you put the white
I'm sure it's not done here. There's no white. Zero.
Like the skin colors and
Yeah,
parts
yeah.
on it as well.
It's like the proper contrast is on it. Because when it do a bit of white, it's gonna be like on the buttons that holds their dresses. On the guy, he has like a blue on his hand.
That's it.
Has a flute in one hand and a harp on the other one. His biceps. And that's it. That's it. No white. What else? Like maybe a little white sock on the outside. I don't know. I think those some.
Yeah, but it's like one of them things where, like, once it is healed, you feel like added white.
Yeah.
You don't know more when it's healed. I generally think like the skin color at the greys that you're using on the blacks is just perfect.
I think you're the perfect person.
Aww. You're gonna know blue lips. You realize you just got pre-consist you as well.
Oh shit! Yeah.
He consents.
Washing his eyes.
He consented to that.
Just what you should think consent for your ass.
Oh yes.
Oh yeah, we literally made him say that he's consenting to us.
Consent to everything. 10 seconds later, getting choked and.
That was actually on Instagram.
Full consent.
What sort of tattoo is it? This best back in service.
It's done with love.
Kevin, no offense. We all know that. You don't come to Douglas without not knowing that the 5 minutes lasts longer than 5 minutes. And that you're gonna get the biggest hug, the biggest kiss, or the biggest slap on the ass.
It's a flat friend.
It's a hug. Give it a hug. What time was the last break? Oh.
That break was
Only like an hour ago.
15-20, so it was an hour and a half.
So I'm owed 8 minutes.
Sure.
Last break, hour and a half ago. Smoke.
Yeah, do you want to take a break right now?
Fucking out. You're back.
You have enough lipstick last year already.
I know.
Just put them in the fridge.
Oh, Jesus. Backs up storms.
Honestly, I see it far and it's like nothing. Like a paint mark, it doesn't. Well, picture, sorry, picture, not.
Like we like to come out with better one ideas and all that. It's all like, we like to come out with better one ideas by ourselves.
But just it actually still no red no stuff. Yeah.
Good.
No. There's a lot of things. Look here, like which thing. These kids. Yes, kids. Yeah, I was gonna say read shows.
See? That's right.
I see you work now. She's the best at doing that. Yeah.
I love my friend.
Sunny, yeah. That's in the dog. Pure.
Okay, we're on the time limit. I get my app. It's like right. Okay, nice.
Run.
Way out, run. Run.
You seen enough? Huh? Question. And then both. You know, I didn't look back on my heart. You were getting a full life because you still went with all those things. Which is. Okay, full life. But what you extend on that states. I'm sick, no answer. Well, it has to be a certain amount of people and a certain amount of other. I don't know. Don't go off all the good. I don't think oh. Alright. Yeah. What? Or time. Oh, fine. Actually, about And she was kind of thinking, that's the, she's fine, but not fine, and she kind of, okay. I'm likely getting one. I feel like we're getting bad black, so I know. I had enough of traffic with them. I didn't make it to that class. Where's the? My parents don't want to talk this shit. I saw this.
Why does he have like something? I just take them.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, thank you.
He doesn't take tablets, right? So
Yeah,
but when you take either, he doesn't take either. Yes, he's on.
I wish he does.
Can I take a picture of this? I should put something like in the aircraft and everyone. There was one of them, they were all watching the fight yesterday, but he was stood like that, like was over there, and I just put a swappy face on the arms.
I'm very like so far, either guys, but I had a good generous where he's like, where Giovanni's like, even before I read this is song.
We do, because my phone was live, wasn't it? When you do stories,
Yeah.
just take my phone and post them. If there was 0 stories on
Shit. Okay.
Okay, that's another.
Yes. What's the little thing that's put on each side charger?
What'd you say?
The little thing that's plugged in, it's just like I take my charger. I want to see if there's yours.
This one.
Yeah.
You need the charger
Yeah.
to bring it to you.
Huh?
Bring charger to you.
Sure.
Here you go.
I need to bring light here.
Okay.
Yeah. That one there, that's not plugged into.
Yeah.
That's in the bed for the ring light.
This one, yeah. Okay. Okay.
Yeah. Oh, just use it for this room. Yeah.
19 hours.
Ooh, 19 hours.
That's what I'm doing. Like this, like.
Saying this culture is showing too much about what the I want to that's why I am sure see what's up. Right. But and analyze the group of things. They are having to it. These are points. Yes.
Turned away like my heart began.
Get any words from it yet, Papa? Get any words from it?
Yeah. So much. So much. If you're around still popping,
Yeah, no, I will try and pop up like Tuesday evening. I don't know.
Yeah.
Try and finish work a bit earlier. What for why time that you're finishing up? I'm fucking Dublin on Friday, so I don't want to do too much driving this week. If I don't make it on Tuesday, it's like outside there. Back to the next one.
Yeah.
Thank you again.
No problem. Jiggles. I'll get back on Tuesday. That's the second struggle on.
Who do you work with?
Twins.
Wills. Are you up in the bypass though?
Yeah, but I'm also Dublin Apple.
Oh, that's right. I did a job for my friends.
Going on to that tunnel job that I do now.
Yeah.
Last exam on Friday.
What is it you're doing?
I'm doing all the college tries and the school. Things I do down here.
I was attracted to.
I keep that on your lungs.
Yeah.
Bye.
Bye bye. Slug.
Thanks for everything. Ciao.
You.
Bye.
So they stopped like this use for my rooms for life.
You know what?
If this user has like rooms for life, right?
I was even trying to go close to her. I was just trying to block her because it's TV.
Oh,
What about those?
I don't even know what it is.
I'm not sure, so I'm staying my next these damage emotions like bust down. They always take our fun. That it wasn't a force of affection. They go like six sections. Swap myself, and damn so listen. I don't care. So I say my piece. That's not slow. What's the I hope your next love it takes
Hey, that's a Taurus. This thing's Cristiano Ronaldo came as a Taurus.
See Charles go against Morocco last night.
No.
Yeah.
Country that's no eyes. We just go to eyes. Choosing anybody and price. Cold world. I'm on the understand. So cold girls, toxic and broken. I know the person. So it's blind, both night. Take notes. I'm a fun family, no friends. The work is yours. My parents.
Yeah. Shut up. No. Fast. No. So yesterday.
People just hold his eyes and you feel everybody eyes down. Cold world. I'm step. It's a cold world. Love is on broken. I know the person on the street. Self-drive, holding my hands, saying much for my own. You take much about it. I love the store. Others in the working, so don't find out. To every person in corporation. Children, women, my good. Part of the song is started.
Did Ricky ever come to his exit? Douglas.
What?
Did Ricky ever come to get his exit for them?
Like no.
That would be a good piece.
Yeah. But then you know you're gonna get this done. You're referring to it.
Songs on toes. I was celebrating that I chose me. Cause I feel like close. I read my heart outside the room, outside these houses, covered in food. She demon say she ain't trying to see what's in the guy. It's his tea. She'll
Trying to make my sauce, like,
that's really
trying to make my sauce.
no, that's curveball.
There's a chicken burger there, it's got nice people out. Yeah.
Keeps myself with a smile, keeps myself on a vibe, and with a smile, keeps myself with a switch it away. So there's no switch there. Close off, close off, close off. Keep the walls up, close off. Nobody off, no close off.
Yeah.
You turn on start out.
They're ready to start.
Take a box too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm try it. Have you want double cheeseburger? No.
I'm sorry, like
Same so no, I don't want this.
Hey, low up and goes up in my head, busting me dirty goes. That's how it goes. They country yourself in the toast. No, don't touch your post. But it means Oh, we're gonna be there. I want to go for this. So like, I'm not just stuff that voice was super on memes, black and PJs. So that she loves records on how to try to teach. It's almost dead. The same lines, the same heart to be. So long as think I would just get me things to play.
Do you think anything?
No, thanks, bro.
Thank you very much, man.
Thank you. Then.
Yeah.
Yeah. Been up for a minute. Feel like I'm off. Swear to God, got my shit. You know, baby, you know, we done it. I was slow. 21, like that. Love wasn't so much more. Now it's gonna be slow down.
Yeah. Right, yeah. Yes. Yeah.
Solid.
Yeah.
This is actually really good, isn't it?
Very chill.
Yeah.
PTX.
You get lost in sagas in your way. It's just a proof I need to prove you breakfast different physics. It's just knowledge. Now I know it's I know my heart because my heart is central to
Oh, here you
I was 16 when I went to
looks like. Blend too much of the background about
Yeah.
Sorry, bro.
Which kind?
Threads, like 100 million cows sold. The one actually now is the one coming down your ass. Mind moving this image for me, please?
Yeah.
Once a year, the neighbor sold.
Right.
Yeah.
Even if it's not away. Zoom in. Yes, okay.
What's that? The trend.
Deception, yeah, cause you know you lie. I'm in the night for a long time. Every time you're in my line, I'm like, I think I'll be falling, breaking my pride. Deception, yeah, cause you know you lie. Family in the night for a long time. Every time you're in my life, I get a hard time. Yeah, I think I'll be falling, making me cry. You're so wrong. So wrong. I hear this song talk. It's toxic, feel like I sell my soul. These stories get ignored. My name goes to the spirit. We're going to say it. Super. I'm on your right. Person is not turning. Over the fucking business. Fucking it's me wrong. It was the you should. I take the stress. So the giving.
Yeah.
On the bullshit that you I just to all this you can see this. It's so shit, yeah, cause I'm living you lie. That's what I'm living now for a long time. Every time you in my life, man, I'm again. I should probably fall, making me cry. Shit, yeah, cause I know you lie. Time, every time you're in my life, yeah. You cry. So long. Showing such a stuff, we keep showing such a stuff. Showing such a
I haven't done stories today yet. Good story.
Yeah. Outside they have me tweaking. Thoughts and violence inside me again. Music connection with words. Over. When we get stuck, outside the sounds, my spiritual talk. Okay. Then I had a fucking ground. Triple tech, boom. Triple tech, boom. Triple tech, boom.
Hey guys, so it's 19 and a half, almost 19 and a half hours into the tattoo. Let's see what's going on here. Are you feeling? Yeah, you can do this. We believe in you. Everybody believes in you.
7 hours. We're almost there. No, well, not even half.
Connor, how are you feeling? Yeah, hang in there. Yeah. Amazing now. And it's on the phone through no business. You trouble to the aggie. My wife was complete up my brains. You had me teaching me, eat you hot. Teaching me, eat you hot. Teaching me, eat you hot. You ain't hot. Outside there, had me tweaking. Thoughts and violence, inside and again. Easy connection with brains. Over and over. Then get stuck. Also, the signs of spiritual talk. Then I had a fucking ground. So pretty truck, boom. So pretty truck, boom. It's every moment. It's every moment. And it was every moment. I'm on the best score. Scary hour.
It's here, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, so I want to get done with it because I know like this middle part here is gonna be super sore now. So, wait.
Yeah. Look, I made a decision. I love it all, so I wasn't putting fun out, but I made it deep in myself. I don't shit up on my body code. Shit feel like the book. Till my prayers to the source, cause my energy was lacking. I got hands on. Ain't tryna be no TV show. Got used to the number like the tag, right? Show. Faces come with pain. All I see is faces, my inside. Shit. Fucking hurt. It's no one else. But yo, I can't deal with this. Going to my head. I don't fight demons. Go out on the land. I just got the ass. Gotta get on my ass and knock out. Homicide be trauma. I just got my girl. Somewhere so I got it. Somewhere so I got it. You know, somewhere so I got it. Oh, you What's this? Keep it a piece of mind. Life's got it. Rock your peace. Serious, but niggas ain't giving out equal lives. I know what a poet's plotting. Then I think I when they talk, they have you a bother, I'll do you a fight. They keep going on my tight words. The slow go to the end. I can't hear him. I'm sick. That's how I was played out. I had to play the wild and shoot them. Gonna keep you. Yeah, that would be just get some stuff because now some forth. Oh yeah. What's the twist? I was just patient, my 30s, whatnot. What's the function of my check? You like you said, come on, blessed. I'm going to talk to the Lord. She's not on the God, why they rock, rock.
Hello, how are you?
Hello. Hello. How are you? Hello. Good. So yeah. How are you feeling? So how many hours travel? Yeah, but 31. Oh, we're gonna go 70 hours. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, world record. Go out there. Bit nice. I like it. Ah, the way forgot. Now it's all like after tea. I see. Oh, nice. Yeah. They did that together. Me and Jose about 9 hours. Something like that. What was you saying?
Yeah.
Wife and everything.
Yeah.
So I hope and they are my balloon and with that. Inside. Let's go. Like we say, get something like that. Huh? Like we say, yeah, that's it. Oh man, this design is same as this back. Remember I was designing it until like 4 a.m. the night before the convention. That's alright. That sounds wonderful. Well, this morning actually did like went like did like minutes for a second. Yeah. That's the color one, yeah. Huh? And all the other one. Yeah, we're gonna go full on 70 hours. Well, I having like here on my little bit, and I was trying to see the map. Saying like that, I really think it is there. That's line here. About how to sort like yeah, yeah.
Oh, bless you. Oh, bless you.
Stop. Oh yeah, yeah. See what's more. So I'm gonna bring everywhere. So how's life? How's everything? Enjoying. Now cheap. Huh? Cheap. Not cheap. Yeah. Drinking. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, go for it. Can I take this one? Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, go for it. Yeah. So, I give you money. Yeah. Yeah, they are 500 euros each. No, I have.
What's your close?
10 each. I'm taking the cards as well. 10 each. Exchange. One.
210.
You think you're gonna survive? Don't think you could not even know. Are you gonna take some minutes or no? Like,
This can.
yeah, but like, see, for the record, I can only take 5 minutes every hour. Oh, yeah. This is a backwards move. This is not the maximum goal is 10 minutes, isn't it? It goes by so quick. Go outside, have a smoke, have a coffee, and straight back. What's about lunch? Can you lunch? No. There's no like what I can do is I can do like 6 hours straight and then take like 30-minute break. But we haven't done that yet. haven't done the last doing goal without something. Yeah. Nice and dry. Yeah. I think it's nice now.
No.
It's good at the pain though.
Alright. Second day I was using it. Yeah, it's funny though. Yeah. You're gonna bite? Because you feel that they have like driving with machine no pain. Oh, how did you do it? Oh, you got a little nipple. What's that? Yeah, bring the tool. Bring the tool, maybe? Come sleep. That's 10%. 10%. So we put together, I have 30% now this time. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay, double it.
Yeah, bring the 2 and you pay 10%.
That's how
So what are you guys thinking? You think I'm getting another tattoo? You?
No, I can't save a lot of money, but yeah. What? Yeah. And I want the like real Chicano style with that girl, big smile. Something like that.
That's me all over. Love that. That looks so good, man. Take a picture for me, yeah? Of flex. Maybe get the lights here. So with some content.
Even after 7 years, it's like this.
Every year, yeah.
Now it's not 7 years, last year.
Like last June. What they call that? Wednesday, I can that's it.
So one was doing here and one was doing here. Then you don't know to which side concentrate. But you look very calm, like you don't pay at all. Some bits now computer. Some bits actually that. I think you tried to make it.
And this side is still great.
Get the arms well, Luna.
Yeah, okay.
If even on the same video, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, I've done his arms as well. Both of mine.
Yeah.
Color all. Yeah. Color here is really nice.
Yes. I did outsource. That's bad actually, no? Second day was bad, yeah. But
You like me?
second day always work.
It's a good thing that you won't have a second day.
Yeah.
We're gonna just have one long day. Yeah. Yeah, some long day.
You're having one long day, you said?
Yeah, I had it. I'm doing this tattoo for Guinness. World record.
Oh, that's the thing.
That's what I'll do 70 hours. 3 days. I'll go home Tuesday.
Oh, you're just.
Suffering quite a bit.
Any extra help substances? Any substance? No.
Coffee.
I don't know what that is. Oh.
Yeah.
I think you did.
Pull the pants up. What's this? Pull the fuck up.
Oh, it's again. Yes, that's it.
It's okay. Just a place to show your ass.
Nicely dressed up for this as well, like.
Let's see. Move that chair out of the way. Full aesthetics.
So you mentioned how your papa was considering having the arts place.
Yeah, looking at that past. So cool.
Which was you have the best.
Yeah, we worked together. Like we worked. I did tasks. Did the twister thing, from the eyes up, and I think I did the mouth as well. Inside, so I did the teeth and the nose, like the actual nose with the ring. And then on that feet, I did the black. Because I did the eyes, the big. I did the mouth. Because I did the gun. I did the hands. Because I did the teeth. I did the writing. He did the. Oh no, I did the bullet holes. Then he did the ghosts. Then we both did the background together.
Can you put your arms straight, please? I think you can. Go on, sleep. Okay. Really cool. I remember there's some birds killing.
Yeah.
Very much.
Oh yeah, right there.
Great. Yeah. Thank you so much. Yeah. See you. All the best. Yeah, you should do it, man. World records. It's happening. Home. It's happening. Yes. Bring it home to Casimir. Yo.
Okay, sorry.
Bye.
Next nigga to pull on the swap. Try to nigga like like popping on split like smiling like nigga ass me like sit up in the line like those way you stupid. I know stupid shit. I'm gonna take my time for the whole day. Yo, everything I
Source. True. $14.
14. Yeah.
Can't go to 50.
We need, yeah. Got you slow down. With this hurts your legs, doesn't it? What's your side?
That's bad, yeah.
From this.
Oh, that's much the same. It just depends on the area, really. What?
Oh, Vivian. Hey guys, how are you?
Hello. Sorry. How are you?
I'm just texted you too. Yeah? Yeah. I bring the food. Ah, thank you so much.
How you guys doing? Oh, what's up? What's up? Yeah, what's up? How are you?
If you see me like an hour,
What?
it's like really sensitive class.
It's looking. How are you doing, Dilbert? Yeah.
What's that? This morning I wasn't too good. Hands were burning. My first, I was like, I almost fell asleep on top of it. I was normally driving,
Yeah.
sleeping. You feel your
Players.
I was literally tattooing him here, and I was like, shit.
That makes no sense.
Yeah. I was like, it was like a half second thing, yeah.
Got a little bit of sleep.
Yeah, I got about 2 hours.
That's not too bad.
I thought it was only 6 hours. I'm leaving, but it's gone after.
You're going way longer. Probably got you didn't even know it made that.
It's like people are like, oh, you're 20 before you start. Like, no, we're going to do that.
Definitely. Someone was saying,
Try and watch some of the other season 6 tonight.
It's really nice. People distracted.
When did you climb down on bed? When did you tie your old damn bed?
Oh, Hadi, yeah.
And if it allows someone to do.
It's not. Yeah, it's just cleaning. If they say something like, man, you know, just finish the tattoo on the record and then gone home.
Yeah.
Dirty. You know, so I don't think it'll be a problem. I think it's a problem. Second of.
Oh, that's it.
Да, потом, там еще сейчас и тут.
Can't go anywhere. You're restrained. I know. Okay, I haven't seen you guys in a while. You moved so much. He's restrained. He usually likes to run around the shop in here.
It's sad now, it's gonna get chocolate.
Yeah. Let's not mention the word.
No, the word is GOORDIS.
But he also knows the C word too.
What is it?
Mm-hmm.
What's the word? Caray.
C-H-O-P-O-N-H. He knows that word. No, on the TV. Oh.
I couldn't get my tattoo off, so I didn't.
I have a Chromecast. You could have asked me, I could have brought it in. No, you can't. No, you can't tell. So can the balloon. Look down. Big size. You can play with the balloon. Stay over here. Stay over there. Nice. Yeah. Over there. Yes. Stay over there. Oh. Say over here. Over here. Please. So you want me to sit down? Okay. All right.
Спокойно, жить.
Ja, nu kan vi gå den til der. Jeg synes ikke, jeg skal blive ved med Потом я как здесь я потеряла сознание. Заберу домой. Только не хотела тебе мешать, чтобы они... Ты смешала, и мой текст такой ценник сказать. Что? У меня был вмешан, я ждал. Да, потому и не хотела, потому что... Julie, do you eat chicken? Yeah. Oh, the chicken schnitzels. Oh my god. Yeah, those are nice. I died for those chicken schnitzels. Don't speak to the first right Polish. Let them learn English first. Let them learn English first. It is most exciting. Right, yeah. How do you say the butt area, Connor? How do you find the butt area?
Pretty hard.
Sensitive, mother. It's safe.
Especially the doggy.
Especially
Especially the doggy.
the doggy.
Nina heard that.
The most famous album. Mm-hmm. I better eat one of those schnitzels before I eat one. Do you want a schnitzel, Connor?
What's the schnitzel?
Yeah.
You need to try
You know what
it.
a schnitzel is? Do you want a schnitzel? They're like the best chicken ever on the farm.
Double cheeseburger.
Take ones. It's
Don't be afraid.
Oh, Connor, have a schnitzel. You have
You cannot take a tissue.
No. Yeah. How's tomorrow you there? I haven't seen him in ages. Oh, he's at a babysitter. But you said the chef hasn't been there for like ever. Because we need to get the two of these together again. Oh yeah. It'd be such good fun. They have such good fun when they're together. Do you want to?
Thank you.
They're so nice. I died for those schnitzels. Because he couldn't be sure. They're so nice. Oh, it's okay, don't worry. It's fine, don't worry. Don't worry, okay. Well, that's first.
Can you get me a razor, please?
Yeah.
That's some shit, again.
Yeah.
Huh?
It's a shit.
You got infected food?
Yeah, I'm gonna delete his track.
You're gonna have no abstract now.
Yeah.
You've been working on No? Yeah. It's like if you're girls, you're gonna need one.
I still need to shit.
Shit.
No, I mean like visually.
Yeah, nice scratch.
Yeah. Okay. What are you talking about?
Nice though. It's a nice, really nice ass. This.
Oh boy.
I'll take care of it.
Sexy motherfucker.
The schnitzels are good, yeah. I've made them a few times, but lovely. Sandwiches are still the best.
That was made.
You want me to sit down?
Do you like it?
I'll cook chicken wing.
They take ages.
Wait, wait. Like shrimp?
Yeah. Nearly like minced, like you know. Like you cut them so small that you may as well mince it. But it's like, sorry. Okay, fine.
Don't take away what you do.
You wanted me to. Do you want to walk? Do you want to walk?
Wow. Chicken. I'm gonna stop you with the needle.
Again? What's wrong? Seems to wait
Oh, yeah. Wow, it's 3 minutes. Okay. This was get rid of my shit. Shit.
4 hours. Like they with me. The other 4 hours. Oh, right.
That's right down when I went for
Yeah, breaks, everything.
That's very dignified. Yeah, we can. You take it every hour. We have to be, but we have to be rested at 4 hours. We have to be on point 4 hours.
So they're like on and off 4 hours.
Yeah, I was like, hey, 1 minute. No rest in the wicked. I'm sick of that. Do you want to watch my music? Yeah, it takes some money, but I'm stressed out. Were you in this? Sorry. Yeah. I was wondering that's wrong, but you know, whatever you want to see.
Good morning. How are you, bro?
You don't want to sleep yet? Let's not mention sleep.
Me? No, just I woke this morning, like I really wanted. Now I'm awake.
Yeah.
Now I'm fully awake. My brain is working slower, but I'm fully awake.
Slow and steady wins the race.
Yeah.
These whole things. Hey, you want to? Okay, now.
Sorry, bro. I'm just doing like around the dog now. That's why it's sore. Yeah, I think. Yeah,
Good morning.
Her breast, yeah, like right above the head.
What has it? Chicken. Sure, mate.
So true. Some position and fun.
Stop.
Good.
What is pathetic?
It was 7. It's 9. I'm a little bit.
I think we could go together.
Yeah, but I'm not together.
Stop. Joke It's like a slanky second shit. Tired, How are you? 2 more days. How many hours left?
20 hours.
Yeah, 20 hours left. 50 left. Well, no, just 20 hours left. Jeez.
How many minutes?
It shows like one, it's like 72 hours. Sports record.
Yeah, because on YouTube today, like, I was watching it, and then one guy was 72 hours non-stop doing this. 1 year ago. Yeah.
Maybe
They
you
did
fucked
this
up some
as well.
guidelines.
Yeah, 72 hours. It says non-stop he was doing that 1 year ago.
Well, it's not one of
Well, it's like records, they have like different like like you have fucking
You have Guinness, then you have
you have
another.
And that was doing 56 hours. I could say it never again. Never again.
Yeah.
You know, like if you were
Flying, yeah.
no, like yeah.
It's like that. I'll never forget when Joe took my back. Spicy.
So ask a question ever, I don't want the answer. So
I don't know.
You taught me outside of
That's almost as dark as mine, bro.
That's saying so.
Oh my god, I went to the bathroom and made the D-Lug. And now I'm sitting on live. Sweat down book. What?
That's true.
No.
We're recording. Hey, just come back from a break as well. So like here because we're there recording. So like Michael, I need to go to the toilet. We're just keep
Like an hour and a half. Right.
Oh yeah, true. So I hope it'll stay there like that.
Quickest I've ever done.
4 minutes. 4 minutes. He did it with the clock book. I was like, wow, 4 minutes. Probably no phone.
There was no enjoyment in that whatsoever.
Are they ready to sit down properly?
It's hard to say.
What about 1,004 hours?
Yeah, chicken schnitzel.
Right, and the yeah. And the cheese.
Oh, okay. So now they might need the big one or the young one. Might need the egg or the Thank you.
This is skill what she's working. So she said, like this later I'm gonna bring the food. And she says, keep what do. Which one? I don't know how she. But she's coming cleaning. Her niece. It's one day.
Oh, yep. 60 hours.
Like a lot more of those films.
I guess you're down. Those don't look like circle back.
Small. And you're not doing life anymore.
That was
We'll go later.
because I posted a lot of the lives. YouTube.
I don't have computer stuff. Yeah.
Because the phone overheats as well.
Yeah, thanks. No, you're.
The beautiful he's making.
I'm watching. Cleaner.
Good luck. It's first cancel that you have already. Need to rent out in the bottom right corner. Yeah, I'm on the corner.
Can I give a phone when? Oh, yeah, can you find me, please? Or you need now? But say it. Still don't know what it's shaking this weird. Never feel sharing me.
Took me out the dungeon. No more second guessing, no more hands. I'm with you on my mind. Just like the way
Check. Maybe it's better I didn't stay in gonna be trials. Yeah. We get some. No, it's not all that, but she feels because of one of those. I was not well the last day. I don't know what happened. I was in town one day, I had an appointment, and I had to come bring my mom to come and get me, because I could not get off the floor. Sitting on the floor in a ball, and my mom had to come pick me up, because I couldn't get off the floor. I was on the floor in a ball.
Yeah.
But he was different. He was drinking juice. I don't know what it was.
What happened? Well, I'll let wait.
That's the last.
Fine, I say I'm it already. Comes back Listen, breaking work. Reality comes more than halfway. Back down to the yeah.
Right.
Oh.
He was nice.
What do you do?
Well, I was like, no, not too kind. I'm not looking for this. And then I'm growing up and I'm like, trying to get more on life. Like, that won't be really fun.
No one ever let you forget that.
Can't say it. Like, if I feel dizzy, that's fine, because I'll be lying there. I didn't tattoo and all. I was going to get eye and eye back in Aquarius. So I was going to get little waves from the eye back. And that'll be fine. I was like, I'm going to get on my wrist. But if I feel dizzy, I'll be fine. I was lying down. I can come up and lie. That's something different.
I think we just get the so the game will same. Jesus.
I just I was better phone. They don't know. Right. So we were 5 or 6 deep. Blackouts. Half video. It was about 8 shots in the shoulder. I put up my story. So yeah, one was weird. I was doing this real way down the street. Water so this 60 shots and get fucked up, man.
Yeah.
And then like another I walk back where we're staying. By the time we got back, we're just he said, "I don't know what's going hopefully you might go back like Malin. I think it was just went on all of us. When I walk in somewhere new, I'll take my landmarks. I was like, I put them there, like, okay, I know where I say, but rough idea of where I am. We know exactly where I am. What the?
Making beats on the best, calling my teacher express. Never been the type to go and throw a shot, but they did it to me. Was me X in my chest. I beat over the bed. Well, acting like you blind, look out for a case. That's why you thinking about your own grave. Don't try to tell me you don't know it's different.
You get to the deadlock.
I've been with it from the jump. Layers working the way that I want to get it. I'ma do it for the start. Layers I've been with it from the jump. I'ma do it for the start. I've been with it from the jump. Layers working
That's why it's hard to tell because when you fix this.
I forgot. When I to themselves when they hit rock bottom, they come back around for help. I guess he's trapped. Lord forgot to shuffle the cards, and after all, this is a guessing game to shoot them apart. They won't say it to your face, but keep running their jaws so they get ripped to the shreds and let them mark keep it for. Go back here when we show you my crime. Listen, I've been with the jump one with I'ma do it for the start one with
No, they didn't know the word right now.
I've been with it from the jump one with it. I'ma do it for the start
Do
one
what
with it.
to
I've been with it from the jump one with it. That is what we're living
Next to my friends. Half broken.
from the jump.
I always laugh. I was like, no, I'm gonna get sick. There's so bad. Even just hearing that, I was like, no, no, no. Absolutely not.
That's trying to be at the suspect.
Friday, back. Go back Friday. Press cat straight away when I write.
What have you been watching on TV? Have you sit
Whatever the point. Playing Xbox or like the PlayStation or something.
the whole fucking series?
Really good.
I saw the first. The next four and after. You go for peace, yeah? You go for peace. Chilling. No break. What's our birthday? It has 25 seconds. 5?
25 seconds.
Who?
25 seconds to me.
Yeah.
At a very quick pace.
What if I help? Fill a hole in that language was, yeah, this is the right Yep. Oh. Huh?
Go for free. So you gonna be.
It's regular. So.
He's gonna want to see your ass all the time, huh?
Still becoming natural there, like honestly, oh yeah. Sure, naturally so.
Someone go be quickly.
KDX. KDX. Let me show you. It's gonna be so happy. Bro, his songs, his music.
Right, Tommy, you want to
So good.
And Sally?
Okay. What are you saying, bro?
Yes, sir.
Favorite playlist, the shop, bro. That one, No Hero, bro. Love it.
Motivation,
Isn't that?
Yeah.
Come.
We
Really
can
good.
go. We can
Really
go.
good. What's wrong with first place?
It's not on mine.
Okay. Everybody saw us out with a war wishing. You motherfucker, everybody's out fuck wishing. Nobody's ever living in this hellhole, completed in this hellhole. Trying to tell us, calling my body go, my body go, my body go.
Say what's up?
I can't be your hero, no hero, no. I can't be your hero, no hero, no. I can't be no hero, no hero, no.
Oh my gosh, KTX. Say, No Hero. Say.
He does. You paranoid, that's she was cross the love, we're not that when I'm on the ride, my heart that's suicide. Catch me out, I stay inside. Wanna trouble me, won't let it slide. Too many talks like and it's so small talk, on TikTok, clock, when I feel so small, don't give a fuck. Do what I can in my fears out here. What I can in my fears out here. So yeah, tell you how it's I can tell you lies. I can't be no hero, no hero, no. I can't be no hero, no hero, no. I can't be no hero, no hero, no. I can't be. I can't be.
Why did you just put my crack?
Huh?
Could you just put my crack?
Easier to fly.
You don't love me like you did. Can't you right? I need closure. And I feel you on the prison is closer. Thanks for me closer. Yeah, so happy. I felt bad like you told me. You was part of me, my dad, man. You was realized. Love like this probably gon' be the truth to me. I know I say shit to the next nigga. Cocked on my tongue over hands with you. Hardcore, you ain't there, hand me out. Feel like I'm doing every day I exposed. Cause another nigga alright. Kids got trauma, got full. Kids got trauma, got full. Let me back, look at the bitch. Stand that vibe in the heartbeat. Think about what I see in the car. Cause I'm messed up in the camp. Fucked up. No lies. You don't love me like you said.
Don't blush, you rude. Bro, you don't blush, bro. You rude. My guy, love the song, bro. Love the song, bro. Love it. He's doing amazing. If you ever have time, come down, that's a bar, bro. Let's get you.
Yeah,
Right.
y'all are making breakfast in there. History to make it.
Yeah, the music is really good, man. So I don't have to talk to your truck, bro. It's connected.
Change your
Maybe because there's so much air in the back end of
Woke up and turn off water. It's reflecting us.
At the convention. For the convention. Huh? Yes.
Oh no, this is not also.
The first is the coffee too. And it's something not goes. Mars not fuels. I'm not fuels. My energy violent.
And this area here, like this whole area, is ignoring the church. So there's the whole school area here that I can just leave. See you later.
Woke up in the night, turn off all it's affecting my sight. I'm going to play games on the
When it creates like an illusion, like just have a
emotions, but when we let change on the sled. Slowly dispersed by the burn of emotions, but when we let change on the sled. Slowly dispersed by the burn of joy.
That's what he said. Gasso. Eating.
Yeah, very
I can't be no hero, no hero, no hero. That one.
Yeah.
Let it soft. It's just let. Some voice on it all the time. Charger.
I was working, I was doing pump payroll. Yeah, I was running up, I was dealing with my payroll. I got lost on foot, like I died, hoe, everybody check up. Caroline Press, cause it mess up. Gotta keep my head up. Fuck my head up. Okay, don't call her shit, don't private ideas. Nobody be that, so me. Don't call her shit, don't private ideas. Nobody be that, so me. That's on me, that's on me. Nobody be that, so me. That's on me, that's on me. Still with my guys, not stressing on my eyes. Bring me to the mouth, fucking up with lies. Don't try to cut me off, then I don't fuck. Never make sense, little shit was a cup. Call me your bro when your blood was your hold me, show me. Push it to a nigga, it's a trouble. Can't chill my energy, you games. Lost my bro, like a black soul. No little flaws, just keep to my lungs. I don't change, I play for my business. Pray for my demons, my fitness. I got this and dropping this line. Good, you should have realized my life. Before to the floor. I was dealing with my payroll, feel like I lost some, feel like I died. Everybody check up. It's a mess up. Gotta keep my head up. Okay, don't call my shit. Private ID, I don't love nobody. Be that's on me. Don't call my shit. Private ID, I don't know nobody. Be that's on me. That's on me. That's on me. I don't know nobody. Be that's on me. That's on me. I can give a fuck what you talk about. Moving crazy, moving crazy, and you walking out. I'm always smart. Keep the energy. Side bitch, sure, nigga, ain't no pressing, bitch. Dog, you take it to the good, that's the fantasy game. And that man got damn, goddamn, rush. Water, we finna throw that pill. Feeling salty, then I come home with the steel. Split your shit, and I was looking like a pre-up. Shit, you wanna split this way, with the real. Bro, nigga, this is foreign. For all you niggas stay pussy, this is jarring. So fuck you missus, fuck the switches in your tone. You're not picking up the phone, now you claiming that you grown, but this shit is set in stone.
You said the play together.
Check, yeah. Yeah. Talk shit, you know, say hello. Talk shit. Who you fuck with when you mellow? This is struggle, I can let go. My mind resembles ghettos. My mind resembles ghettos. My mind resembles ghettos. I speak fruit out the back door like tractors. Talk to myself like what your mouth for. Switch the scenario, lost my feelings. Just trying to set me with you like I never handle. And I never been never get too much of soul for the beat I don't pay. Get the question, I start choking. I'm not a war zone and I don't know peace. So OG is screaming out the homeless. Cause they've been trying to give me tears like they know me. Put a prayer over me. Tell me what's supposed to me. I don't see no competition now. I don't want to be. How the fuck nigga trying to sit for free? When the lawyers say like blood's a fee. Like fuck the self-shame place me. So hold them tight, can't lie. Fuck the fuck how many times they look in your eyes. Put your soul to the side. Love won't die.
Talk shit, you know, say hello. Talk shit. Who you fuck with when you know? This is struggle like a Lego. My mind is almost ghettos. My mind is almost ghettos. My mind is almost ghettos. Let's get it brutal, the band of a short talk to myself like what you're not for. See, it's a struggle, I can't let it go. But I gotta leave the ghetto now. Gotta do this on my own. They only love you when you're down, and it really shows. Jealousy comes around once a while, and toes down. I give up my crown if I get to be my bros. But they kept it real with me when I thought I was a joke. Crafted flows and I rose. Wear my flowers and my rose. I'ma show them at my shows, they be sitting front row. Turns out in the cold, then he froze, then I let it cold. I just got to go. If your own, who you living for? Self-esteem, come within. Promise you already know it. You can live your dream, just believe it's already yours. Talk shit, you know, say hello. Talk shit, who you fuck with when you know? This is struggle like a Lego. My mind resembles ghettos.
I'm stuck in the ghetto. 10 shots, I feel jello. All of my time I spend on metros. Head down, chasing success and nothing less. No. In my mind, I'm 10 toes down. Sleepless nights all alone, like I was mental. Even me stressful, messed up. Down to the line, I live a messed up life. Talk shit, you know, say hello. Talk shit, who you fuck with when you mellow. This a struggle, I can't let go. My mind is in those ghettos. Fresh.
It's gonna make sense when this comes up, you know. The R. No, Spider dress, I might still out of it. Yeah, that's like black off snake. Possible here. But now I might need to set the raw here because of the dress. And then I already shit here, so it's when we get in contact, I might like to go here. Tell me speaking on the told you I'm always gonna show you the voice. Try to check my locations. As this goes on all locations. Yeah, can't you see what you mean? You feel entitled. Where's your crowd? Where's your break? Do not be mistaken. I cannot open the day. He was tripping the shows. As I said to my soul, with the body of the bitch, I shows you obsessed with it. You would have upset my neck. And I sell my day for the next shot. Why do you need a next shot? I forget the next shot. You was off the race. Where'd you find this out? I don't have this left. Save yourself no bones. I'll end up destroyed. Falling inside of love, I won't get it. And that's what shit I fuck with girls for credit. Toxic film, it's go baby. Get love and shit get crazy. Get your little tell that you look sick. It's too such. Top suicide trust. Top suicide trust. Shot so crash. Wait, just like a love. Lord, got you back to the you shot so bright you would attack. It's like you're buried, no, you're bright, you track. Yeah.
Better be texting my man, boy.
Oh, goodness.
Yeah.
Lots of things.
Niggas like swingers. Niggas to the right team and tell me, Kitty, you a fucking thing. Niggas like swingers. Niggas to the right team and tell me, Kitty, you a fucking thing. Kitty, you a fucking thing. Yeah, you a fucking thing. You a fucking thing. I specialize in cause Lane got some G.I. Joes.
I have to wear that every time you go to the can't hide eyes like that.
taking the piss. Yeah, I can show you how to do it like this. And the nigga move you in the step, no clips. Like talking, gonna put you in a situation. I fuck up, but you don't stand no ovation. Got love for my villains, I work like Jack. I have you been for mercy, I was bad. Yeah. That is nigga you want to see. Nigga, I was sipping dick. Dirtiest nigga you ever seen. Dirtiest I was sipping dick. All of them sentiments nigga make me take a stick. I don't know famous niggas. All of them sentiments nigga make me take a stick. I don't know famous niggas. What's some trying to take it? Tell me what did you figure? Tell me what you tell me because you just 30 niggas like sleeves. Feelings to the place, team. Kitty, you will fuck with you. Keep the heat on the road, my YG stay home, will always stay low. This bitch like Lucas, everybody in the posted. I just keep on my tongue cause I'm party, girls focused. Told me why, what I did, very level. That's why you ask me to be so long. All is done, baby, I'm born, I'm for sure. That's why you ask me.
Nice. What? Nice.
Katie, you won't fuck with me. Katie, you won't fuck with me.
Kind of scored at that. He's like dribbling the ball, kicking the ball. Yeah, like that.
If that pussy not your pussy, then that pussy is trash. Way to really be operating, this shit just a fresh. Then action like vices when I'm thinking action. What you mean? Many mans, many mans, bitty dance, bitty dance. Then we hit over the cake, we gon' do the bitty dance. If you fuck up with my chicken, nigga, I'ma be your ass. Many mans, many mans, bitty dance, bitty dance. I'm a try, put a lot of shit up in the bus. We operate like iPhone 15 when I'm rush. We gon' raise recognition B. We ain't missing with you, let's clear us, you will make more. I'm with energy, bitty dance, bitty dance. Then we go back to the bitty dance. If you fuck with my chicken, nigga, I'ma be your ass. Penny mans, penny mans, I saw the heart emoji to the option. I'm taking a piss, no go what you thought. I'm taking a piss, no go what you thought. You got the money on me, better bend that hill. You'll finish you like I'm slipping close. Come up to you. Many mans, many mans, bitty dance, bitty dance. We gon' do the bitty dance. Fuck with my chicken, nigga, I'ma be your ass.
Ay, yeah.
Bitch ass niggas keep talking shit.
Shake cocaine, they call me the villain. I'm Mr. Humility. Eyes on niggas like CCTV. I'm always vigilant. My flow current, I keep it zirconia. That's ice. I got ice. Don't give a fuck what they say. My punish is better. My music was hitting the bounds like an opera. Thought I had one because the villain was singing. Has to be bothered. Jail, broke out of my prison. I wanted to murder. So many bitches in the graveyard. I'm all hungry to lay the notes. They telling you they ain't scared, but they are. They are. Let's just have the students like okay. Fire the temperature really don't get so hot cause you're just in the way. It's not selection, dying. It comes at a tax, man. Y'all gotta pay. Come on, baby's gonna stand on whatever I say. Talking right now, I get serious. Change my flows like a bitch on the period. Bitch, this fashion, see exactly. You know what I mean? My flows get nasty. I cut the shit, don't be shit. And I'll see you like a things you did. Clean into the best time. Looking at the court, I look like Jesus. This one is filled, divided and love. This is the wars we part in our ways. I'm screaming out, I'm declaring war. You finna let it, they boy, fuck up on my cheese. All you guys get exterminated. You got all over the money, wait out the drama. But y'all got me activated. I could teach you how to change the cues up, cause all this is too saturated. I'm drowning out here trying to test me. But the violence minus my bestie. You were drowning my work like I'm riding jet ski. Man, I'm standing on fingers laying on me. Out of my city, my niggas, they on me. You my youngin' out here trying to sum me. It don't make no sense, you looking dummy. How many times in my videos come bitches? Folks on business, go forward with the bitches. Witness the levels we changing, I heard what they saying. It's true, steady talking. Say they still like the crumble. Fuck with you kidding. When I take a stick of blades, my dog, we want all the villains. Call me yet to little hun how I pillage you. Get in the work, making sure that I finish. Fuck. Good. Everybody do it again. All these times. Fuck fire off force and force. I'm sure. You listen to me, 4-5, I'll take sleep, so hello, that's one now. So your shit don't back no go. Real guys, you don't get no cross. Well, what is still got what is Jake can control it. How to get to the body. See what you is fast. If you don't get better, so you know, this was, that's how I'm making One reason praise the rest in this time. You tell the scream and Bob with it since they had ching is alive. You don't move like the man in the hand. You have to grab the place go inside. Cause you know you have a round with a title. And I put on the ring and all water. But you know you the Cause I wanna do yeah if I almost it's like no cap, no commas. Fuck that shit, take a trip to Ghana. Simple number, you won't cause drama. You just get you just get you guys stressing, I stress myself. Money moving silence, chat shit, give no you more balance. I just get that. It's put on your brother. Right with it. Go by, I can tell most. So far over you blind, man. We like color, go by, we like color, go by, Listen.
Cut them. Baby, I didn't reach through my arms out of love. No, desperation was my ignition. Hold hands with broken ideas on love. I would hold and hold till I learned myself. Over time, I took shapes that suited. I disfigured my soul trying to disguise my skin. No wonder the pain of the aftermath felt like bloodshed. That none feel it. If I praise you enough, the shot made me forget I gotta play too. Been fed up since a babe. Freedom I yearned for. Brainwashing company. Had me thinking it's too late for me to fly. Keeping low when I had wings. The betrayal hit like wedding vows. The pain was promised. Pimped out my energy till I had none left. When you hear that many lies, you prefer to be deaf. Fought love for so long, I became lonely. Faces of friends blurred by paranoia. My paranoia was my only company. My blood, drawn innocent blood, out of the fear of the past. What you chase, it made the man blood. But what you wait for, no, it's God sent. Now I'm sat in my body, my blade rested, my soul singing for rest. After the war, the peace is all you want to fight for.
Get it? 5. May 5.
I ain't saying I never did no wrong to me, but these days my feelings strong. And they tell me like I've done so, how I get it on. How I get it on when it get me wrong. And they sit there, they criticize till I get it on. Yeah, talking back like I knew I was gonna be born there. Listen, demons know I would not take a fall for them. They're always jealous on you as they ain't been before. They're always jealous on you as they ain't been before. They're always jealous on you as they ain't been before. For when you just a I just feel low key on the eye. But I have my hand in the face of a demon. Cause it's humans tweaking, fiending. For power, money, and lust. Praying to God, was losing my trust. Friend after friend that was breaking my heart. Gathered the scars, wars for years. Which one's my heart that made me feel hurt? Take your hand before I hold your hand. I see the red in your eyes. Check your heart before I hold your hand. I see the red in your eyes. I ain't saying I never did no wrong, but these days my feelings strong. And they tell me like I've done so, how I get it on. How I get it on when it can go wrong. And they sit there, they criticize till I get it on. Yeah, talking back like I knew I was gonna be warm them. Listen, demons know I would not take a fall for them. They're always jealous on you as they ain't been before. They're always jealous on you as they ain't been before. They're always jealous on you as they ain't been before. For me, humans. Just like you was innocent. I'm not a river waiting, but it's called a second. But I hate the feeling, no. But I hate the feeling, no. Say, heard your pretty lies, they the ugliest things. See, I heard your pretty lies, they the ugliest things. Swear like a wacky nigga, I'm just letting things. Running to the bar, trying everything. Heard your pretty lies, they the ugliest things. See, I heard your pretty lies, they the ugliest things. Swear like a wacky nigga, I'm just letting things. Running in the bar, trying everything. They want pretty love, I don't want pretty love. Okay, what? Stuck inside that pain, I don't fear about my name.
Something's gotta change, can't be open, I'm feeling strange. There's too much in my mind, can't connect, I'm not neglecting you. In my mind, that this is for a reason, I'm protecting you. The loss I tell myself, be my cage, I'm self-sabotaging. There's walls inside my noggin, and there's no logic, talking fair enough. They did they damage, and it left this mark. But I ain't trying to be no bitch, I'm trying to get my spark hard, static in my heart. And realize for these humans, they be static in my heart. And realize for these humans, like, and upon my body, I'm you hurt when I'm super hard, and upon my body hard. Since I had you pretty lies, they the ugliest things. See, I had you pretty lies, they the ugliest things. Playing like a working nigga, I'm just living the sense. Running in the bar, trying everything. Had you pretty lies, they the ugliest things. Had you pretty lies, they the ugliest things. Playing like a working nigga, I'm just living the sense. Running in the bar, trying everything. I'm pretty.
Yeah, my grind, man. The extreme bricks, yeah. Pretty lies and little stuff. Now it's like I'm sorry, man. Like first time that I thought things you should travel. I want to learn. I seen the few websites actually as well, and they showed me the one you gave. I was like, oh, God, was still a baby. Nah, like, what? Nah, can you tell me the difference? Like, it's outrageous. Yeah, and so because like, you just look at it, like you find like a shitload of mistakes on it, and look where I'm at now. So it's possible for everybody, bro. Like now you're here helping me and whatnot, but the technique with the shading, try to practice, like balance there.
No matter
And then the secret here is like usually goes so low. Sometimes it feels like that if you're scared, but no less than this. Yeah, because if you go like this, that's where. Of course you will. If I take so, it's because you're still scared. One. I just use something.
You know I am hurting.
Because I know when I should be left in the same. It's like struggling with the same thing.
I know you go around the day, but I know too well. See, it's so familiar compared to my love. It was stop moving. Try to let go of the pain, but I know too well. See, it's so familiar compared to my love. Sitting in trust. So the one. Yeah, in my quiet days, I let my ways, I let myself to pain. The unfamiliar peace, you go for anything. Forgive me, I was in trip with youth. See why I said that shit twice. Resonated with my soul like that's a word for me. In my head, I'm screaming, turning pain into myself at least. Maybe it's a deeper sense to connect. Found in the past for others, I would break my neck until they would break my heart. Never hear from memories, my heart became a slave of my neglect. And the war of my emotions, couldn't take it, drowning in my emotions. Escape was a potion, there's no vibration. Bring a peace like every time I'm tipping dead, water on. It's in the silence, you won't feel nothing. Ultimate escape, sit just so free like prison break. Half a round, but the bonds are there, so hold it together. Barely hold my heart together. Keep my hopes in the most of everything can get better. I am praying for comments. Again, I am praying for comments. I am praying for comments. Look up for mercy. You know that you.
That's something to remember.
You know I.
That's something to remember.
I'm on my way, it's something so I can't change. Try to let go of the fear when I know to see it if I'm just okay to my lips, so it's not the road. Try to get yourself that change. See it if I'm really compared to my life. Sitting in it. I'm not here.
Yeah, make a year like what? August, like, but you because
I still let me get out of comfort with. I just was like, let me just try to do it now. Before he showed me, but I wasn't even gonna do it. I was just scared to do it. But when you start doing, like, let me just do it.
Yeah. Because but like when once you start, it's very like
Yeah, you know it's been a million times. Feeling like I'm on the whole line. Feel the love with every play lies. Something walk within my damn demise. Think of why I even try. Hurt myself and try again. Fuck it, I've been knowing. But fuck it, I've been knowing. No, it's so perfect. You know,
Sometimes I go to work.
right? Thinking that you know the best. Simply please, you know the best. It's just a hard.
Or like you just say, you get one of those. When you go to you get a or like
If it's just a heartbreak or it doesn't, and if it's a heartbreak, cause a dozen ways you can fix it. You choose to make, to relieve yourself from the way, to believe you
what are you doing, Connor?
so well.
Huh? Under the bottom, yeah.
Right down,
How's the store?
More like my right.
to write down your rejection. Gotta be redirection. My redirection. Something like morning. Hold on to the morning. What we got in the morning. Hold on to the morning. What we got in the morning. Hold on to what we got in the morning.
If it's just a heartbreak, but things when you be good. If it's just a heartbreak, it's just missing the innocence, baby. Checking in cause you're too long. Fucking up trying to sing song. Oh no. When you're tired, trying to move. And it's perfect. I see it's tough down. But I'm not saying it's a gorgeous. It's a gorgeous. Mr. Desmond, what's it been? Should love me for free. When the sun knows this. When the sun knows this. Already this. Trying to be one song is what now? Trying to be me, find yourself, me, find your voice now. So much fast away from God to wanna give you a call. Flying south, got straight back with you. Now sitting dogs, man. Trying to seal the door. So much damage to want. Emotions sticking you move. You see what I'm on. I'm just finding some more demons. You know what I'm on. Afraid that I stay dreaming. Listen, this is spirit. Checking in cause it's so numb. Fucking and trying to save some. Oh no. When you're tired, you're bored. When it's cold, please. This thing's tough now. Get closer, you. Mr. Jason, what's it been? She love my problem. Loving the sun, those days. Loving the sun, those days. Oh, those days. There's no movement. Loving the sun, those days. In prison for so long. Rusty chains.
Sighing soul, cold like sharpening the window.
I hate. I can't be alone. I live wounds with taste and strong.
How do you miss your
Telling
time?
else for your connections.
For the cats, run for yourself into the arms of false combination.
I owe myself because they chip at your heart.
That is not
Understand. Twisted across the flame pieces of me fell into hands. Or feet palms. I was not even on.
speak that which your heart aches to speak.
Your chest one hold you and catch away. What is your will? Victory help he's my name. Mr. Social have violence all
It's that's the cause of sorrow.
Yes. I need solitude. Once that you move in, was like no details of people. Nothing was black. Well, black.
Sacred is pick war, the powerful war. But I remember is a rose.
Sticking to my lonelies, sticking to my lonelies, sticking to my lonelies. That's how I ride. You love me one time, no you but my soul will take silence.
And now I'm also more I was young push for thunder, but I'm still bouncing so much. I was just to pass the time, make choices, bust the line, and fuck with mine. Boy, I'm 2 times. They say no, bitch, don't count. And trying to live for regress. I take them all. To know what you count for. You play with me. You messed up when I'm sick. And I for I even get what you get. Fuck those. In the past, keep a pushing in the past. Does not be relapsing. I need to guess. She doing it. Very times that she get. So I feel the respect. If I get that, so I'm in. Cause he's here. He's in my fellow. I was walking to my dusty days and saying, you know, listen, slow as I was